actually logging the Streamlabs chat bot now, so that's good. I was like wondering why that wouldn't work. Oh, hello! I didn't see you there. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the fucking dumbass stream that nobody really cares about. I don't care about it. Let's not pretend. Let's not mince any words. This is the boring stream. Welcome to the boring stream. I'm your host, Ian1337, and I'm going to be here trying to make sense of why it is that we're playing Oblivion on a fucking Friday of all fucking days. You're probably asking yourself, and you should be doing something else. You should be doing something now. Well, you know what? This is the something. You're gonna have to put up with it. I see the day stream. No, I did not. I actually was busy working and not giving a shit. Now I will say this. I was alerted by a few of my trusted colleagues in the business that DSP did do some reacting to Cobra. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We had a Cobra react. No way. Where is it? Hold on. I had it here. There it is. Oh yeah, I wanted to play two videos because you're right. Somebody put it up there. There's a lot of Dagoth memes that are going around. These two specifically, they relate to DSP. I wanted to hear Dagoth like explain to us what is One Piece. I bet you it does a better explanation than DSP. Let's hear this. I want to actually hear this. This is already pretty good. I love the image.
There once was a man named Gold Roger, who was king of the pirates.
Why is she
He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece. Ever since pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true. Yo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up. Here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt the pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. Ya-yo, oh ho.
God.
His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy. Gonna be king of the pirates, he's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Ya-yo. His name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai and a Lady. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Ya-yo, oh ho. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Ya-yo. Set sail for One Piece.
All right, thank you, Dagoth for explaining to us what is One Piece. I'm so glad that he did that. Don't you dare. Don't even start with the, I'm going to send you this, I'm going to send you that. Everybody is always so busy sending me everything. Everybody just stop sending me shit, at least for a little bit. Fuck me. I have things I got to fucking watch too, right? Oh man, I got to show you this, I got to show you that. Did you see this? Yeah, I saw it all. All of it I've seen. All right, this is the other video that I wanted to watch. There's also a very short one too. And it hits close to home, to DSP's home.
I fucking hate Walmart. I wanted to go to Target, but the Target was closed because of cliff racer activity, so I had no other choice but to go to Walmart. As soon as I stepped in, I was greeted by a Nord, and the entire store was jam-packed. I grabbed a cart and proceeded through the aisles, grabbing some ash yam and some bread before turning onto the next aisle, only to see a female orc the size of a goddamn netch on an electric shopping cart taking up the entire aisle. Her fat rolls oozed from the sides of the electric cart as if someone had added too much milk when baking a sweet roll, and she mindlessly stared at the aisle, not at any particular item, but purely from the electrons in her brain trying to bypass the fat in her synapses. I skip that aisle and I decide to grab some skooma on the next when a Breton runs into me and he says, "Watch where you're going, Noah." The fucking gall of this mortal. I am a god. And this Breton with the net worth of 4 septums tells me to watch where I'm going? So I turned him into ash in that very aisle. I walk past the electronics section, and I see an Argonian woman unleash her clutch of disgusting children upon the aisles, flocking and shoving each other to get to the display Nintendo Switch. I go to check out, and in front of me is a Khajiit wearing nothing more than a fucking loincloth, with only a mud crab in his cart. Never again am I stepping foot in that wretched place.
It seems very, very relative to the DSP style of stuff. Now, there are two things that I wanted to go over specifically. One of which, apparently, DSP reacted to Cobra cooking. I don't know which specific dish it was. Somebody sent me, but it looks like he looked at the entire fucking thing. I think it was like one of his fucking ultimate fucking sandwiches or something. DSP was doing pretty good. He had like $100, so that means he was super positive and amazing or something. I don't know. But yeah, his fucking meme reacts. I don't think they're I don't think this is it, Chief. This is definitely not it. Yeah, there we go. The Creeping Reaper Chimichanga. Oh god, that's probably pretty good. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save this for when he's actually streaming, because there's gonna be so much nothing. I don't even know if I would rather react to this of him reacting to fucking Cobra. But I feel like there's gonna be more stuff that I could probably react to than watching DSP run around and do the fucking Dark Brotherhood shenanigans and shit. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that when he actually fucking starts. Hey, what's up, baby? Hello, Marvin T. You know what? I should do a quick list of hellos to everybody who's currently here in the chat. Angel, Barry Lyndon, Devaris, Devilish Face, Down Forward Punch, Dragon Slayer Productions, Dubmatic 1651, Eisenhorn, Hermit, J&J 462, Joshua Robinson, Kuro, Lotion Up, Marvin T, Maxwell Cotton, Phazon, Quiet Curse, Revi, Rock Guitarist 8907, Shion Yorigami, Skur, Sumko, Testupid, Tony, Victorinox Gonzal. I know there was other people too, because Sarah was there. This doesn't even show everybody. What? I hate this. I literally hate this. I gotta scroll up and see everybody that was in here. Deus Falter, I just Robo Waifu, Renal Ryan, that's a regular. See, it's the guy there, and Sarah. Sarah was there too. Arizona Hot Pocket, hello. Albert Cole, Emperor 5000, Passer Remote. Tony's here too. Yeah, big ups Tony. Yeah, we have a whole lot of people here. Come on. Kunju. I know this was very impromptu. Big ups Nick _Gers. We love you, Nick. Don't go away. We want you to hang out with us. Missing names is like he misses shots in Fortnite. You know what? We don't want to talk about that, all right? We don't want to talk about that. Yeah, that's what it is. Sir, Mr. Professor. Hello, Dad. How am I doing tonight? I am, I don't know. I'm hanging in, I guess. I've been working a lot the past couple of weeks. Like, work's been absolutely kicking my ass. I do want to say, though, wait, I didn't, no! I forgot. I was supposed to start it up. I was supposed to start up a session, but it doesn't even matter to you guys. I was gonna show off that I did some testing. For those of you in the super secret Discord, you can totally tell that I had a super secret stream. It wasn't really that secret, but I mean, what if it was? But I was testing something, and the thing that I was testing was a test stream where I went about doing, what is it? It's this.
Yeah, my 5G.
I was messing with the 3DS capture. I have the ability to use whatchamacallit, the fucking streaming ability. Now, it's not as great as direct capture. I was hoping it was gonna be so much better, but it totally works. I can play all sorts of dumb games, and the best game of all, chat, the best game of all that I was playing and fucking around with was obviously Nintendogs. We love Nintendogs. Nintendogs plus cats. So now I have even more games that I cannot play when I'm supposed to play. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna scam the shit out of you guys. You guys are gonna be asking, where are the Nintendogs? Where are the Nintendogs? Guess what? They'll be there when they're there. All right. There was that. There was one other thing that I wanted to go over. I gotta remember what it was. I think it was specifically DSP killing off the Atomic Robot refrigerator game. because I had been saying on Twitch, I've been saying it a lot, but the last stream that he did, because I was watching over some of it. Was I watching it here? I don't even remember. Yo, no, he did get part 3. Okay, part 3 is up. Part 3 is up. Part 3 actually finally came up. I was waiting forever for this. But he was like, oh, it's never gonna come up, blah 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 blah. So we have part 1, 2, 5, 4, and then finally part 3 8 hours ago. Took forever. But yeah, it's finally up. But at the end of Atomic Heart, the part 5, he was hinting that he was basically gonna kill it off. Like the moment I started hearing those words, I'm like, nah, he ain't gonna play this shit. Where are to dogs you still haven't told me? Patience, expand dogs, patience. But yeah, he hinted that it was gonna go to Ban World, and sure as shit, it went to fucking Ban World. And you could tell. No, he did. Oh my god, no. I gotta do this. I gotta fucking do this. This is so much more important than watching DSP play Oblivion. I actually have to go over what he was doing when he was doing the thing. It's very important. Say hi to Dinger, Ann. Hi, Dinger. How's you going? Let's see. Like a Dragonetian. No, not that. Atomic cringing at Pocket Rockets. Okay, let's turn this down for a second. Need to hear this. And it was like right around here. It's like he started complaining right as he was starting to say it. Because I wanted to go over something specific. He's doing this thing where he's pretending nobody gave a shit about the game. And realistically, nobody actually gave a shit about the game. But he does this thing where it's like, it's not moving the goalpost. You know that thing that you do where, okay. He likes to over and under exaggerate, if you will. No, Aqua Teal has a video about it, but it's not quite. You don't quite understand what I'm about to go with. But he's doing this thing where he pretends that he manifests something that didn't actually exist. And he's gonna be like, well, there were only, oh, you'll see. Hold on. I gotta get to the one specific part, because it's right around here.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm playing this again.
Here we go. I need to go and listen to this. And I gotta boost his volume too.
The birch tree's thawing out. Optimal temperature has been restored.
We had a HMS impeccable already? Not yet. I'll do a couple polls.
Otherwise.
In just a second.
Breathe easy now.
The pests have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
I want to save before we go. We gotta find a save room.
Power supply restored.
I think it should be when he's walking.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm playing this again. If I do,
The gate
I'll leave it
is
up to
open.
you guys if you
We
want to
can
see
leave
player
the
now.
Vavilov complex now.
Okay, here's how it starts. I don't know if I'm gonna play this again. The moment you start saying, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, it means he's already decided, just 100%. And he's already saying, well, I'll leave it to chat. I'll leave it to fucking chat.
Finally.
I'm not
If
sold
ever
on
see
it. I feel like
another
there's gonna be a lot
goddamn
other better
canister, it'll
games
be
that I
too
could be
soon.
playing than this. Because it does feel like a repetitive, unfinished, unpolished game, right?
Yeah, the I want to save is the fucking infamous last
There's
word.
a lot of annoying things. I feel like if what you guys are saying, like let's say this game was 10 hours long, an hour, 5 hours in, I'd be like, okay, it's a passable game. Maybe I'd finish it. People are saying this game is 20 or more hours long because after you beat the segment I'm in right now, you go to an open world.
Okay, hear this clearly for a second. He's now said, I'm going to leave it up to chat, and they're saying, people are saying it's up to 20 hours long. Now, I want you to see how much this fucking gets exaggerated. Everything gets exaggerated, because there's one more fact he's about to drop on us.
And this open world is incredibly, like, obnoxious because there's so much content to do and everything. Like, dude, do I want to do an open world of a wonky game? By the way, I can't even save. If you haven't noticed, I can't even save my game. There's no save room here. I just have to keep going.
This is going to be very, very important. You guys got to hang in here with me. Don't worry, eventually we'll watch DSP. I mean, we're watching DSP, but like in the
I guess
past.
you helped a little. How are you feeling?
That question doesn't really apply to me, but thank you for your concern. I am fine. Are we ready to leave now?
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to
I think
stick around.
this is, he sits here forever. Okay, here we go. And he's like complaining.
Is it gonna save my game now?
Yeah,
So I can
he's
stop
complaining.
playing?
He wants to fucking quit. He's 20 minutes overtime. He's going to
my
ban
God.
somebody right now. I don't know who is that he specifically bans, but I think he's going to ban somebody.
What's going on?
Here's a poly with the Game Pass games. He's inclined to believe that they're 10 hours or less just because they're on Game Pass.
Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
Yeah, that's right. The tips froze, dude.
Professor Zaharov slipped and
On,
fell
Brood.
into a lab
Where are my
bag full
tips?
of
Okay. They talk for a bit. He wants it to end.
It was Sechenov.
Yeah, like you can see the thing that he does where he constantly looks at the camera.
Actually isn't legit,
like,
and they do whatever they want, and they kill people off. Wow.
damn.
So we're just waiting in here. What is it? Loading the next area of the game, probably. I think this is supposed to like hide the fact that it's loading the next area. When all I want to do is save my game so I can stop playing. I'm already late for dinner.
The game is only 18 hours on average. It doesn't matter though. DSP wants instant gratification. He wants every game to be a hit. And even though this game brought in $50 fucking and it has 300 viewers, chat, it has 300 viewers right now. That is more viewers than his daytime One Piece, where I've seen 150 viewers at the end. Nobody gave a shit about One Piece.
Well,
There
at
were
least
more-
there's a save point.
There were twice as many people watching Atomic Heart than there was fucking One Piece. And he's got the gall to complain about this game.
And take the train to Solnitznaya. We will
And
continue
he's only
on foot
5
from
hours
there.
in.
And where are we supposed
And
to
it's
find
because
the
of this
station?
thing.
on the
This
other
thing
side of the
fucked them
village
up.
we're now in.
This fucking
go.
Let's save,
red
and that's
box.
it. So
This
here's the deal.
refrigerator. Here it is. Here's the deal.
I need your feedback. Do you guys want to see me continue with Atomic Heart or not? I'll be honest, I do feel now that I've played 5 hours in, it's definitely Half-Life. It's Half-Life 1 and 2. They're trying to make a modern version of it. It's not very good. The combat is the worst part by far. The puzzles are okay. The platforming's kind of clunky, and I've already gotten stuck multiple times in areas. The game lacks polish. The writing is, the story is good, but the actual dialogue is bad, in my opinion. I'm sure maybe it gets more interesting, but the fact that people are like, oh, so once you get out of this area, it's open world. Oh, that's totally what I want. I totally want this to become open world, to become like a 40-hour game. When 5 hours in, I'm already kind of groaning, right?
You see how he's starting to exaggerate?
So,
See that?
I need your feedback. Please let me know. You know, there are many other things we could be doing. If we decide against it at the same time, you know, it's a Game Pass game. There was no commitment,
Game
but also
Pass,
didn't
dude.
cost me
We
anything.
can just
If
kill
we keep
it.
Playing it's not a big deal.
Not a big deal.
Judging by the feedback of the stream, half the people here are saying absolutely not. Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but it's, again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300. We actually...
Okay, remember that. We started off at 400. We're barely at 300. Remember this. So he said that I'm going to leave it up to chat. It's a 20-hour game, 20 more hours. And that he has 300 viewers. Remember those 3 facts, because we're going to fucking move the fuck on. And we're going to look at the next thing. I want you to really, really pay attention to this, chat, because it really, really doesn't make any sense. And it's going to get stupider and stupider the more you actually don't think about it. Okay, this is the fucking, I think this is it, right? It's the daily wrap, but this one right here. Because I think this is the Like a Dragon and shit.
Here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 23rd of February, 2023. My day back from break, a day continuing on with double new releases, a day of fun and a lot of stuff going on at once. So let's talk about that today here on the Wrap.
I think I only need
just
the
call it
first 6
Wrap.
minutes.
Anyway, so what happened today? First of all, being my day back from break, I had a lot to talk about on today's Level 1 podcast, including what I did on my day off. I also talked about the 2 new releases, Like a Dragon Ishin as well as Atomic Heart, which I had played on Thursday, and my initial impressions of both. We had a lot of people who wanted to talk about various topics. They contributed. I shouted that out.
So
basically today we had a lot to talk.
Right? Those little 2 birds that are flying right over there. I don't know. I always, okay, when I do look at DSP's face, I always like center in on those 2 birds that are flying on his head.
Talk about, but we didn't get to do news, and that kind of sucked because I had a few news stories, some pretty good ones.
Glad I'm not the only one.
That happened during my day off that I wanted to talk about, and we just didn't get around to it. In addition, today during my first stream was the Sony State of Play, and the Sony State of Play covered various different topics that I know people might want to talk about.
Okay, chat, somebody spoil me because I did not watch his pre-stream today. Did he finally cover the Sony State of Play? he must have at least said something about it, right? Probably something about Resident Evil, and then he shit on Destiny, and then he probably said, who the fuck cares? And maybe he probably said something about Sewer Slide. Because, I don't know, somebody probably cares about Sewer Slide, but it looks like a fucking shitty ass game. I don't even care. Somebody could be hype as fuck for that game. That game looks like a load of shit. I don't know why anybody's even remotely hyped about it.
So what I'll tell you is this: tomorrow, Friday
Wow.
the 24th, when we do the Level 1
Glad
podcast,
to know that didn't
a
happen.
major focus will be news. I'll talk about the news stories I missed. I'll ask you guys what are your thoughts about the state of play.
He said
If you wanna
that
talk about
he
any
was
of the
mad
various
that people
announcements
were
and things.
suggesting it.
Tomorrow will be the day to do it. And my apologies that it's a day late
man.
and a dollar
Wait,
short.
he fucking said that it took attention away from Atomic Heart. Get fucked. Get
But
fucked.
better than never, right?
What a lie. Oh shit. Oh, this is the thing that I was making fun of. Like at 4 a.m. yesterday. I was saying that, look at this dude. This dude is like struggling to make a better late than never joke about his content.
Sure, but better than never, right? Better do it. Thoughts about the state of play. If you want to talk about any of the various announcements and things, tomorrow will be the day to do it. And my apologies that it's a day late and a dollar short, but better than never, right? Better late
Better late than never. And then he thinks about it. Then he thinks about it. And he spends an actual 40 seconds on a joke. I'm actually skipping this joke because I had to dissect 40 seconds of a joke that didn't need to exist.
Atomic Heart for the first stream. Now, in summary, all right, here's what I
realized. Defense mode activated. Literally, let me talk about Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart for the first stream.
Siege mode activated.
All right, here's what I realized now that we've actually gotten into the meat of the game. Atomic Heart is, after 5 hours, an attempt to make a new Half-Life 2. That is exactly what this game is. The gunplay, the dodging, the first-person parkour platforming, the puzzles, and the darker kind of all hell is breaking loose atmosphere. It absolutely feels like a new Half-Life 2. In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
Big ups, Heb Crabs. Can I get some Heb with a B in chat, please? Heb Crabs.
In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
I love Heb Crabs. I don't know what those are, but I love Heb Crabs.
Life 2. In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
Love the Hebs.
I had no idea there were zombies. I thought the whole game was fighting robots. No, there's these mutant abominations and things, and I'm like, dude, once you get to those, and you're like, you gotta be joking me. It's Half-Life 2 to a T. That's exactly what they're going for here. The problem is, the game is unpolished, almost feels kind of unfinished, and is so wonky in parts with the audio.
Half-Life made the zombies. Come on, Ludwig. You know.
People talking over each other or being overall just obnoxious. You know, giant explosion on screen, no explosion plays. It's just like, you hear the guys are reacting to it. Oh no. Like you hear no explosions at all. Just in general, the audio seems to be a major issue with the game. That whoever the audio lead or designer was did not do a good job with this game.
Like Hebrew
the graphics are pretty good. I've actually liked the graphics
Hebrews,
of Atomic Heart. But overall, after having played it for 5 hours today, I was kind of underwhelmed and not impressed.
No, DSP's
feel like a modern
not
game.
impressed.
It kind of feels like they took a PC game from like the 2000s and they put an HD facelift, 1080p, 4K, lots of lighting, facelift over it, but it plays like an outdated game, and that's not good. And maybe if you love Half-Life 2 or you like games that feel like they're an homage to something, then maybe you would like Atomic Heart. But for me, it's like this does not feel like a modernized game at all. It feels like they were attempting to make something and kind of failed. All right.
Sip. Delicious.
In addition, the audience today. Oh no, we did not retain the audience. We started off today with 400 or more viewers. By the end of that stream, we had maybe 250.
You see what he just did right there?
Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300. We actually were.
You see what he just did there? Guess what? It gets even stupider. When we look at the pre-stream.
Started off today with 400 or more viewers. By the end of that stream, we had maybe 250. People were not talking to me. They were not engaging with the content. They basically disconnected. I'm not even kidding you.
He's making shit up now.
We had almost a 2-hour period where people stopped talking to me about the game, and there were no contributions.
Yeah, see, that's the real reason why he didn't like what was going on. He just didn't get any contributions. People were talking to him. They were fucking adding him and they were talking to him the entire time. DSP Gaming, not a good game, blah, 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 blah. Like, if I scroll back, I guarantee you that I'm going to have somebody, like, literally talking to him. Somebody was giving him a super chat right there, and it was, like, fucking 40 minutes ago. They were talking to him the entire time. But in his eye, he's like, well, you know, it didn't really do that well. It didn't perform that well, blah, blah, blah. I expected X amount. There wasn't X amount. It was actually Y amount, whatever. But he's being so weird about it.
If
and it
people
gets
are
stupider.
liking the game
And
in
it gets
general,
stupider.
You're gonna have an engaged audience who are talking to me about it, who are asking me questions about it, you know, who are actually paying attention to the content of the stream. And yes, if they're liking it, they're gonna contribute. And none of that really happened on the first stream today. So all I gotta say is, you know, it's not just me saying it. It was the direct feedback of the actions of those who were on that stream, basically saying, meh. At the end of the stream,
No, that's actually a lie. He was saying that they were 50-50. Now he's saying the chat didn't like the game. And you can't fucking argue with him because he doesn't have the chat for you to review. So you just have to believe what he's saying. Literally hours later, like less than 12 hours later, he has now forgotten the amount of people that were watching, and he is now making up what the chat is saying.
Asked everyone, what do you think? And it was 50-50 split. 50% were like, wow, this game is not what we thought it was going to be. You know, the PR materials, the advertisement made this game look like it was going to be an action-packed first-person shooter romp, like a Wolfenstein or a Doom. It is nothing like that whatsoever.
Whoa.
It's complete misrepresentation of what this game really is.
Not Wolfenstein, not Doom. Oh my God. Go ahead and refund it. Refund it right now. I don't even think that it was even billed that way. I think the only thing that I kept seeing memed about this fucking game was, no, the most specific thing that I think was memed about the game that I 100% agree with is this, can I see this tweet? I actually don't know. I can see this tweet. Let's fucking go. This fucking tweet, this Spanish tweet, which I 100% agree with because they're basically correct. It was basically robotic dancers of Atomic Heart without having a face transmit more femininity and sensuality than any female character on PlayStation. Bravo for the studio's bravery in creating them. And we got these ladies and we got these ladies. And I'm not gonna lie. For these ladies a hell of a lot more. I don't even think I'm in the minority with this kind of thought process here. Come in. We got some booba action. We got some tum tum. We got some very, very like you kind of want to just, you know, just give it a nice little smack. Nice little smack. But it's pretty good.
It's way more about exploration, puzzles, platforming, and then having some annoying wonky combat.
It's snoo immediately.
Than just being, you know, a balls to the
down
wall.
Bad for the robusty.
So
we love the robusty.
That's kind of a misrepresentation that's disappointing to a lot of people. Like I said, they got bored during the stream because that's what the game is. The other half were like, man, we wish you would keep playing it. And then it was funny because I was just finishing this segment and someone says to me, oh, Phil, so officially as of now on stream, you just finished the intro. You're about to head into the open world. And I was like, huh? The open world?
What?
The game already is wonky. I'm getting stuck on items in the environment and I can't move. And I have to mash my controller.
I don't know about that, Warthog. That's going to be weird.
From the glitchiness.
Please don't.
The combat is so unrefined and feeling weird and wonky and boring and just not satisfying. Now you're telling me, in addition to all that unpolished nature, they're actually going to take the game into an open world, because we all know these big open world games are so polished and refined, right? And when I heard that, I was like,
what is he looking at?
God. Like, I was like, no, why?
He keeps looking up there. I keep thinking he's either seeing God or he's seeing the ants up there. But he did that like for a whole 30 seconds.
Why? Why? It just sounds terrible. It sounds like an awful idea. Like, I don't see how this could possibly be good.
What is up there? What is up there?
So by the end of today's stream, I went from like okay, let's really get into the meat of it and see what it is to, don't really like it. Just being honest. Okay, and this was the final nail in the coffin. Don't worry, guys. We're building up fast forward juice. At some point, it's not gonna matter. What is it? It's fucking Aqua Teal that has it. It's Aqua Teal. The sexy fridge game has been sent to ban world. If you haven't already, you should sub to fucking Aqua Teal. When we started with Atomic Heart, we
should be obvious. She has more subs than me.
and that's a good attendance for one of my streams. You
Wait,
know?
how many? Hold up.
We started with Atomic Heart. We had over 400 viewers.
Here it is.
And that's a good attendance for one of my streams, you know? And, you know, just playing the game naturally, enjoying it, trying to get through it, solve puzzles, combat. By the end of the stream, we had barely 200 viewers.
You see what just happened just now? You see what just happened just now? We went from, we had 300 viewers.
The platforming's with Atomic Heart or not. I'll be honest, I do feel now that I've played 5 hours in, it's definitely Half-Life. It's Half-Life 1 and 2. They're trying to make a modern version of it. It's not very good. The combat is the worst part by far.
I should have timestamped
the
every
puzzles are
single time
okay.
I did this.
The platforming's kind of is bad in my opinion. You get out of this area, right? Like, ugh.
I want to accentuate
We
my
decide
point.
against it at the same time. You know, it's a Game Pass game. There was no commitment, but it also didn't cost me anything. If we keep playing it, it's not a big deal.
It should be right here.
Judging by the feedback of the stream, half the people here are saying absolutely not. Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but it's, again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here,
Hey,
we
what's up,
had
Bill
barely
Bosky?
300. We actually were under that before.
Look at that. We're at 300
people. At the end here, we have barely 300.
And in here he says 250. Where I wish I could have fucking the number 200. Yeah, there we go. So he does that, and then we have this.
That stream we had maybe 250.
So here he's saying 300.
Performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300.
Then we have this.
Started off today with 400 or more viewers. By the end of that stream, we had maybe 250.
And now we have this.
Through it, solve puzzles, combat. By the end of the stream, we had barely 200 viewers.
You see how this works? You see how this works? In the span of less than 24 hours, we have exaggerated down how many people fucking cared about the game, how many people hated the game, and how much we weren't really liking the game. Isn't that weird, chat? Isn't that fucking weird how this works? My God, this is why I fucking hate when he starts making up these dumbass lies that are so provable. They're provably false if you just watch DSP. If you just actively are an active viewer and fan of his, and you just watched any of his fucking streams, and you just consistently looked at any of the things he said and remember the shit that he said in the past, not even 24 hours ago, he revises it over and over. Yeah, exactly. By fucking Monday. No, dude, Saturday, Sunday, by Monday, it's gonna be fucking 0 people watch the fucking stream. Nobody was watching.
Okay? By the last hour, literally everyone had checked out in the stream chat. No one was addressing me or tagging me. No one was talking with me. Everyone had gone off and started talking about everything else besides the game.
And now he's saying, well, barely anybody was talking to me. Nobody was adding me. People were just talking about everything else under the sun. Dude, before he started complaining about any of this shit, people were talking to him. Do you think you'll keep playing the game? This game would be a hit if it came out a decade ago. Game is better than Forspoken. At DSP Gaming, well, this is such a B-movie style moment. At DSP Gaming might be your Xbox again.
Oh my God, is this music?
Like, people were fucking mentioning him the entire time. So they're pretending they're not even talking about the game that's currently in front of them? Dude, this dude is such a fucking liar.
You were playing a game and your audience is so disengaged from the game, that's a bad sign. It means that game is boring. And I have to agree. Like, it feels like you're playing Half-Life 2, but not a good version of Half-Life 2. It just looks pretty. And with all the flaws and things that are constantly getting tossed at you, you're like, oh, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It's not necessarily a game that's unplayable. It's not a game that's horrible. I don't think it's gonna make anyone's worst games of the year's countdown. But when I'm looking at these reviews out,
Ludwig, write this down. Write this down right the fuck now. 2023 worst games of the year for DSP. Write down this moment of fucking February 24th, 2023, pre-stream at 11:30 a.m. Write down, DSP says this is not going to make anybody's worst games of the year countdown. Remember that, chat. Fucking remember that, because I swear to Christ, if we're here 9 months from now, 10 months from now, and we have his fucking dumbass game of the year, the worst countdown, and if I fucking hear Atomic Hearts, I'm gonna look back to this and be like, man, We had to rewrite the story so many times to the point where just everybody hated the game.
There. And the reviews are saying 7 out of 10. I kind of get why. If this game had more polish, this would be an 8 or 9 out of 10. The idea on paper works, but the execution is poor. And the execution means everything.
I remember
Especially when
Forgotten
it's a
City.
new franchise.
Nobody
right?
remembers that.
So you're trying to, you're trying to get out there and push something new. Look, it's our vision of where Half-Life 2 could have evolved. Maybe if they kept making Half-Life games, this is what it would have been, except it probably would have been a hell of a lot more polished experience. And this game is not. So the funny part about all that was, the stream is ending. Okay? Seriously, the stream is ending.
Whoa.
People are disengaged.
Whoa. The stream is ending. Whoa, I just thought it went on forever.
I'm getting bored. Right? We're about to end. And literally at the end of the stream, I save, and it seems like we're leaving this area we're in. And someone says to me, I forget who it was, and my apologies, but someone says to me, oh, Phil, guess what? Now you get to enter the open world. And I said,
huh?
What? Literally, this was my
Full
reaction.
screen,
I was
full
like,
screen, clown mode.
the open world? This game has an open world? Oh, no. Because if the game couldn't get polish right in the linear portion of the game, the first 5 hours, can you imagine how bad, how wonky, how glitchy the open world probably is? Right?
Oh.
So as soon as they said that to me, I was like, dude, I am so turned off by this game now.
Oh, he's
now,
turned off. I thought the fridge was turning him on, but I guess that turned him off too. He has to be turned on sexually to enjoy the game, guys. Remember that. The only way he can enjoy any game, he has to be turned on.
Part about it is,
That's
I've
very
seen people on the
disgusting.
internet say
I hate it.
they
Thanks.
played this game for 50 hours. But then I see people say, that's bullshit. The game is an 18-hour game. Even with the open world, it's about 18 hours long. So you're about a third of the way through. And I'm like...
You see how he mentioned 50
this is
hours?
absolutely ridiculous.
You see how
At
50
this
hours?
point,
You see how it's now 50 hours long, Chad? He was saying it was 20 hours. Then he was saying like it's a bunch of hours. Now he's saying it's 50 fucking hours long. 50 fucking hours.
Taking a look at basically how much I enjoyed it, how much the viewers enjoyed it, the fact that engagement was low, the fact that support was low. I mean, all these are factors, okay? I'm like, this game, it just doesn't feel like it's worth the time. It feels like I'm gonna keep playing and keep being frustrated by how unpolished it is. And overall, it's just gonna be a disappointment.
Oh my God. Did I fucking... I had a mini disconnect. I have a mini disconnect. Everybody panic. Panic right now. I had a blip in the internet. Panic right the fuck now. Don't worry, it's coming back.
By the way, I have no commitment to finish it. It's a Game Pass game. I don't have... It's not like I invested money and I feel bad like I wasted money. I don't think so. I think it was an interesting experiment to check out, but I'm just not liking the game that much,
And there you go. Game is sent officially to Ban World as of February the 24th. Ladies and gentlemen, Atomic Heart is now officially sent into Trash World. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. Good riddance to big ass fucking robot titties. Good riddance to bad rubbish. We couldn't have fun. Fuck the sexy fridge. We don't like to be turned on. We are turned off. And we hate being turned off. You hate to see it. Mamma mia. Mama fucking mia. We just couldn't enjoy the breast. Why not? Why not?
And it seemed like the people on stream were very much in agreement with me. But what's funny is...
You see, okay, look how he did that. And everybody agreed with me.
There's people who, like, now that I've kind of talked about this in the last 24 hours, are adamantly, oh, how could you? No, the game's great. You got to play it. It's like, well, where were you yesterday?
And now when he says, at the end of his stream, at his fucking weird-ass daily crap, he is now saying, well, people were coming out and they're saying, we love the game. Where were you yesterday? Bitch, you told them to give you feedback. They gave you feedback. And the moment he gets feedback from all of these people that want to see the game. Where the fuck were you? Huh? You weren't there. Everybody in my chat, it wasn't 50-50. It wasn't some people were saying it's not, it's not that great. It wasn't 50-50. Now it's everybody agrees with me. The game is shit. And you guys are coming out here. There's no point in you coming out here and telling me that you want to see the game. You weren't even fucking there to support me, dude. What is the point of asking for feedback? We're less than 24 fucking hours later. When you receive the feedback, and it's not the feedback you want, you're now yelling and you're complaining at the people who literally did the thing that you told them to do. What the fuck was the purpose of that?
Right? If you love this game,
right?
Where the hell were you during the major
Where
stream?
were you?
Because the attendance was not there. The engagement was dead. No one was engaging with this game
Where
whatsoever.
were you?
Everyone had completely tuned out. They were talking about completely different topics. They weren't even talking to me. I was engaged with the game trying to play it, and people were just ignoring me. From fucking, it is.
DSP Gaming. It sounds like when you're trying to sing.
Fifth Element.
Putin approved of this game. The musical flute. It's very famous classical piece. Like, what does he want out of this chat?
The combat is so bad.
His chat's fucking telling him, it's like, yeah, this is fine, this is funny, blah, 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 music, blah, 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 blah. They're talking to him. They're adding him. I heard this game is 40 hours long too. That's probably what scared him right there. Joshua Gatt is probably what scared him away from this game, saying it's 40 fucking hours. But people were talking in his chat and adding him. But they weren't adding him. Not enough, apparently.
On my own stream. That's a problem, man. You know? So, no, State of Play was over hours. Big Mo, shut up. We were all watching State of Play. State of Play ended within the first half an hour of my stream. My stream was 3 hours of gameplay. What a cop-out. Oh, it was because of State of Play. The game is great. Oh my God, you really know how to try to, justify nonsense and defend. You're like, here comes the fucking game defense force, right?
And when somebody comes up with a reason, something that he would do for a game that's saying it's not doing so well, and he wants to defend the game, the moment he does that thing, man, he's gonna shit on you. Don't even open your mouth at all. Never. Anyway.
No, it's bullshit. I don't think that the game's very good. So the only way that I would continue this game again is if people really rally together and say, no, we would like to see you play it. Sorry that maybe we weren't there, we weren't engaged that first stream, but maybe we'll have a change of attitude and we'd like to see it again. But I'm feeling that's not going to happen. Now, I could be wrong. We've got today, tomorrow, and Sunday for people to let their opinions be known. All right? Want to leave comments on this video?
Leave comments.
Contact me via other means. Talk to me during the live streams, whatever.
Contact me by other means. What the fuck are you going to do? You're going to send him, you're literally going to write him. He wants you to write an email. That's the equivalent of like sending a fucking carrier pigeon. And you're like, DSP, dear Philip Burnell, how are you? I hope this letter finds you well. And it's like, he's actually writing it down with a fucking, like a quill and some fucking ink and shit. I hope this letter finds you well. It has been a fortnight since I've seen your playthrough of Atomic Hearts. I wish to see the Roshan robotic titties once again. Please, sir, I ask of you to support it once more, to show me what it is that it means to have sexual gaming. Your best friend, fucking, I don't know, some idiot, Derek. And it's like signed Derek. He fucking uses the wax print. He sends it off by carrier pigeon, and hopefully it'll get to DSP, because that's what he wanted you to do right now. The fuck? What the actual fuck? Contact me by other means, bro. You should be able to fucking run a poll and say, hey man, should I continue playing Atomic Hearts? But he can't do that. He is so afraid of fucking chat, because he's so afraid that if chat has the ability to vote on something and it votes against what he doesn't want, then he's gonna suffer. And if he can't pin those fucking, like, the ability to blame chat for making a wrong choice, then he's gonna have no one to blame but himself. He's the one who picked Atomic Hearts. Yeah, there were some people that asked for it, but he's the one who put it on the schedule. Just say you hate it and move on. Nobody fucking needs this weird ass 10-minute analysis. No, a 10-minute analysis on top of a 10-minute analysis about some dumbass who doesn't want to play a fucking game. Just drop the damn thing. Move on. God damn it.
Let me know. In my opinion, I don't think Atomic Heart's going to work. Just being honest, okay? I mean, when you really think about it, we've got a new game coming out 1 week from today. It's Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Okay, I'm playing that one. It's a game.
How many of you even know what the fuck Wolong fucking Hidden Dynasty is? Hand to God, I only remembered it because I think it was shown at one of those stupid ass E3 events. I don't even know what event it was shown at. But how many of you motherfuckers are like, man, I can't wait to play Wolong fucking Dynasty or whatever the fuck it is? Who in here actually is looking forward to playing this game? Because I don't think he cares. Neo Dynasty Warriors. I don't care. No clue. Me, right here. I thought he didn't play Dark Souls clones. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Bache. If this is a Dark Souls clone, why on God's green fucking earth are we going to be playing something that we ridiculed, we mocked, that we didn't want to fucking do and play? Because they were a dime a dozen and they were fucking shit. What is the point of doing this? It's whatever. I don't even know.
Game Pass game. People are saying, hey, it's
Game
similar
Pass,
to
though.
like a
Pass.
a Neo or a FromSoft game. We want to see you play it. Now, all right, I'm down for that. Then we haven't played a game like that in quite.
I'm down for that, man. I'm down for that. It's like a Neo clone game. I'm down for that. Dark Souls clones, I don't want to play that. But Neo, yeah, man, I want to play that. It's fucking free on Game Pass. Oh man, I definitely want to play that now.
Quite a long time. I mean, I don't know how hard the game's going to be,
Oh, no, yeah.
but I'm down for something challenging and different for sure. It's going to be refreshing. I feel to play a game like that.
Refreshing.
That's next,
like fucking
Friday.
bidet hitting
Now
your
today we got
asshole.
React content. Tomorrow we got a React marathon, which we're going to talk about.
Okay, I don't even care about this. But this is the point that I was trying to make. He basically wants us dead. He went from I hate the game to I hate the game, only 300 people saw it, and like people were kind of paying attention, to only 250 people saw it and nobody was paying attention, but some people kind of were, and it's like 50 hours long instead of fucking 20 hours long. And then we went to only 200 people were seeing it and nobody was fucking adding me and everybody was bored and everybody wasn't even talking anymore. They were talking about other things here, but then hours later, they weren't even talking at all. They were just dead fucking silent. So big the fuck ups. Big ups, DSP. He doesn't want to enjoy goddamn fucking robot titties. Okay, we can now move on to actually DSP playing the game. Wait. Oh, that's right. I need to actually go to DSP. I actually forgot about that. That's like an important thing or something. I don't fucking know. Go to DSP Gaming and watch his dumbass stream of fucking Oblivion. Don't worry, I'm guaranteeing you right now, it's very important we miss so much. I actually want to see the pre-stream. The pre-stream's probably good. He probably talked about all the things that he's not going to do. Look at this. He talked at length. Chat. We have actual footage. He didn't even start playing the game until like 9 minutes ago. No, dude, he didn't even start playing the game until 5 minutes ago. The game didn't even start till 5 minutes ago. That's how much nothing content you missed. 5 minutes ago is when he actually fucking started the stream. Everything else was filler. Yo, I love how I basically skipped all the worst fucking shit that could have been possible. We're gonna rewatch it. All right, let's fucking go.
So for those who enjoy the casualized
Sylvian
React
Raccoon
content,
Furry Gaming
I hope
just
that you'll
picked
go
up
give it a
arms
look,
as the
all
new
right?
recruit in the
Tonight
hate
is
army
time for
style
chill,
situation
streaming
type
fun
deal.
here. That is correct. It is time
aim.
for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Oblivion is great chill fun. I absolutely love Oblivion and relaxing with you guys when I play it.
Why are there two
I have
podcasts
a
a
ton of
day?
fun
Who
while
fucking
we
knows?
play.
It's DSP.
And, a lot
DSP
of
has
interaction,
everything.
a lot of discussion, right? That's really usually interesting, as opposed to some of the other games that we play where I kind of have to focus more on the game. With Oblivion, it's more just open world exploration, and and literally just kind of relaxing. If we get stuff done, great. If not, we don't have to. A lot of the times, you guys help me with missions I get stuck on. So that's what it's all about tonight. Just relaxing,
That's
having
what
a
it's
good
all
time
about,
in Oblivion,
man.
sitting back and
That's what it's all about.
having 2 fun hours together. All right, I hope that's what you guys. I hope that's what you guys are here for. If you're here for
Why does he keep replaying Oblivion and Skyrim? He's never finished
and
Oblivion.
serious business, you're
But
it's
it's because he likes
in
to.
particular, we're in the middle of
I
that
don't know,
haunted house
be a
quest line,
gamer
which
or
I hope
something.
one of you can help me with. Because last time I got stuck on it and I couldn't figure out what to do next, and I don't know how to continue it. I want to continue it, so I hope someone knows. So 2 hours of Oblivion. We'll be starting in just a minute or two here. Reminder that
We're going to be
tomorrow-
starting in a minute or two. Literally 15 minutes later we start.
Entire day is reacting. It is my one special stream a month where I'm going to be doing
Speed
an
him up a
all
little
react
bit.
documentary
He's-
special.
he's taking too
over
long.
on DSP Reacts. It's the first monthly regular special that I'm going to be doing over there. And so we're going to do a level 1 podcast here in the morning, and then we're switching over to DSP Reacts for a marathon. It's going to be really fun because we're going to be doing the documentary on Pro Jared. We're going to find out his entire
Wait, the fucking documentary thing is tomorrow. No
story
fucking way.
from start to finish. His
No
history as a
fucking
content
way.
creator, but also that controversy that happened years ago that somehow I found myself embroiled in for a hot minute. And then basically bowed out of it. I just kept
I gotta
thinking
talk
it, but I never
about
really
that.
knew the full story because I never paid attention. In truth, I've
Stupid.
never seen a single
Okay,
piece of Pro Jared's
please.
content, nor do I really care. But it will certainly be interesting
Why is
to
the
learn
camera
about the
doing
full
this
situation
today?
and what exactly
I
is
don't
going on with it.
understand.
It's going to be an all-day event. It's an
Just-
hour-and-a-half
it's
documentary. It
just
usually takes
fucking
me
up.
at least double that to do one of my special React events regarding it. In addition, I'm going to be ordering food. We're going to have a meal together here. After that ends, we'll even do some more kind of chill content where we'll just kind of sit down and have maybe some Q&A fun for the whole day. So that's the whole day tomorrow,
Q&A
all right? We'll go
fun
back to
for the
full-time
whole
gaming.
day. Oh no, are you serious? Yo, he's got nothing planned for tomorrow. Fuck me. We're gonna do a document. He doesn't even know why. Oh my god, I forgot I had a plan that I was supposed to go over the reason why anybody actually cares about the Pro Jared shit. Because most people are like, yeah, man, he had a fucking hot take. And then some people are like, yeah, he had a hot take and he also had some hot takes during gameplay. And then very few people are like, he had a hot take and he had an hour and 20-minute pre-stream where he was like, well, where he spent like the entire, it was like 90% of the stream dancing around, not actually talking about the thing, and then actually talking about the thing. And he barely mentioned it at all. And he was like pretending to be, I think he was like, he made the comparison that he was a sneaky viper in the grass waiting to strike, which is a horrible comparison to make yourself out to be an actual snake in the grass. But DSP pretended he was a snake in the grass. It was a really, really good, no, it was a bad pre-stream. I remember it because I fucking restreamed it back on Twitch. Well, I restreamed it before all my streams got taken down, so that, but it was pretty good.
On Sunday, where it's going to be Hogwarts Legacy and more Oblivion on Sunday night. Monday will be Like a Dragon E-Shit on the first stream and some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2
He
multiplayer
might
on the late
chalky
stream.
milk. I'm
And then
kind of
Wednesday-
waiting
Tuesday
for
we'll do the same
something like
thing
that
again,
to
where it'll be
happen.
Hogwarts Legacy and Oblivion. So there's actually 3 Oblivion streams this week, if you guys can believe it. Now, obviously, that's on purpose. I'm trying to make up for the fact that last week there were supposed to be multiple streams that didn't happen. So I'm trying to play catch up this week, basically, and give you a lot of Oblivion.
No way.
Okay?
Holy shit. Oh, you're gonna
So-
get fucked. Get fucked.
We're gonna get started in a moment, but before we do, I want to open my blinds a little bit because it's actually pretty stuffy in here.
Yo,
I have the fan on
blind
and the window open,
segment.
but it's still kind of warm, so I just want to
We
crack
could have
open
done that
the blinds to get
earlier.
more
We're
circulation.
doing it now. Just skip past that.
To talk about really not really. Obviously, you guys know the deal with supporting my streams. I make my living on support. So if you could like tonight's stream, that would be tremendous. We'd go for 100 likes every stream that I
Makes
do.
his living on
Super
support.
chat, super stickers,
Dude,
membership.
I didn't know he could eat likes. Is that how he eats, guys? He eats the likes and he eats the dislikes and he also eats the comments? Because I know he eats with money. He can pay for things with money, but you can't pay for a pizza with likes. You can't give me 120, 150 likes, and I can't pay for a pizza with it. So I don't know why he starts talking about likes and shit when he really just means money.
Gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. In particular, we have less than a week left. Only about 4 days left to hit the members goal for the month. Still about 100 away. It would be great to get some gifted memberships.
Only
Tips would be great as well. Thank
there
you guys
were
in
these
advance.
skip games
We
we
start
could
off
play.
tonight, indeed,
Exactly,
with an actual
right?
tip from the break. I got a $5 tip from Sid Alchemist. I used to watch King
Yeah, he
Cobra
has Fallout
JFS for
3.
years when he had a small following. He made crazy cooking and drink mixing videos just for fun. Then React YouTubers like Deadwing Dork, okay, I never heard of that, brought him to the mainstream prominence.
Deadwing
on YouTube.
Dork is
Of
fucked
course,
with,
people started trolling him, and
like,
now they're
watching
scumbags to him
DSP
because of
videos
this. Well,
before, I
that's
believe.
sad to hear, especially if he was someone who was just dicking around and not really taking it seriously. And then people come out and attack this guy. I do think that is kind of messed up, especially if that was never his intention, you know. That's sad. If you don't know who he's talking about, that's someone who we actually reacted to today over on DSP Reacts. And we watched a ridiculous cooking video, which I don't even know how you consider it cooking. For what was put together there, it was ridiculous.
Wait, was he talking about Josh? No, he was talking about Josh, wasn't he? Wait, hold up.
YouTube, a dork. Crazy cooking and drink. I used to watch King Cobra JFS for years when he had a small following. He made crazy cooking and drink mixing videos just for fun.
No, dude, he didn't blow up because of Deadwing Dork. I don't think it was specifically him. And Cobra's done really, really dumb shit over his life. I don't know. I'm not fucking, get out of here.
And people were like, no, he does it all the time. I was like, yeah, but you understand if this is his YouTube following. If people tune in to watch him do this weird stuff, he probably just does it for the videos. This isn't him eating this every day. He'd be dead.
God damn.
You know what I'm saying?
DSP, the problem is he eats like this every fucking day. Is he stupid? No, he is stupid. What am I talking about? He doesn't know that King Cobra literally eats like this. You want to see what King Cobra ate the other day? The fucking, oh my God, I forgot he's doing this because he's fucked up his PC. Apparently, Cobra fucked up his PC at some point and he can't actually stream anymore. But he was doing this. He made dank mac and cheese. I thought it was the same fucking dank mac and cheese he made like years ago. He made it again. This dude.
Spicy red mac and cheese.
Does this look like this dude is eating like a king? This dude's eating like a goddamn goblin. A goddamn goblin. And this was literally a day and a half ago. A day and a half ago. Oh, he doesn't eat like that all the time, man. I don't know. I guess he doesn't drink like that all the time either.
I don't know. But anyway, people are trying to like pretend or act like it's real. I don't know. I'm not fooled. Just like that other cook that we watched last week, who was supposed to be from the UK, this older woman who made this insanely bad spaghetti dish. I'm like, dude, there's no way she thinks that that's how you cook spaghetti. I just don't buy that. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see these videos live on DSP Reacts all week. 2 of them are live now, and there'll be another video live every day for the next 4 days. Give it a look, okay?
That's another thing that I can't stand about the way, like, okay, I've given him shit for the way he does his upload schedules and everything, but what he's effectively done by divvying up his content like this, if you miss his live stream for his reacts, you are actually fucking, you're just fucked. You cannot enjoy some of the content until days later, almost a week later. So you have to keep checking back to see whether or not he did something. Now, it does trick people into viewing, but it also dissuades certain people. Because if they didn't catch it live, it's like, well, that kind of ruins the fun of it. I don't know. I don't think that's the best way to go about it. But I don't know. He may be making like millions and millions of views right now. Who knows, chat?
All right. Tyler, re-upped his membership for 7 months. Says,
I could be
I'm sorry,
bananas.
I've been under a lot of stress. Why are you apologizing? What do you need to apologize for? Thank you for re-upping your support of the channel.
Can we watch him react to the bog one? I haven't looked at it yet. We're about to at some point.
Horrible crimes that have been committed or anything like that, right?
No, Cobra's cooking is not for high-class wizards, all right? Cobra's cooking will literally fuck you up. And just to let you guys know, a hint, and this is going to be the one time I'm going to plug it. I have said it on Twitch, and I will say it here on YouTube. We're doing 2 goals, one of which is 1,400 follows. If we hit the 1,400 followers, we are going to be doing a 24-hour stream. But because so many people kept asking me, Ann, are you ever going to do another fucking eat one of King Cobra's dank fucking dumbass combo meals or whatever the fuck it is? The stupid amalgamations, creations of the devil himself. Well, you know what? If I hit 350 sub points on fucking Twitch, I will eat one. That will have enough to cover not only the ingredients, but the copay if I have to go and see a specialist because I have to get looked at or have another camera shoved up my ass because I ate something that'll literally fuck me up. There you go, chat.
How did Reacts do? Were there big tips on DSP Reacts today? It was all right. We did hit our
$100 tips. It's a far enough away goal where it won't happen, but if it does, you guys you're going to make it worth it for me.
Usually some decent support when it comes to variety of memberships and super chats, and tips also have been pretty good. So, off to a good start. What I'm really curious about is tomorrow with the marathon.
Although I really do want to do the 24-hour stream. That's the actual
Traditionally,
goal.
When I did those documentary React events here on DSP Gaming last year, they usually did well. This is one that I have direct involvement with.
And the asterisk for it is, we cannot do any of the weird fish meals. Like none of the boiled fish. If I got to boil a steak, I'll ruin a fucking steak. I'm not going to do the 40-minute fucking boiled fish. If you're going to make me eat the fucking McDonald's food hack, if you're going to make me eat the spicy fish pizza, I can probably do that. No surströmming, no fucking 40-minute boiled fish. Those are like the 2 that I think I cannot do because that's just too stupid.
Because number 1, I'm a long-time YouTuber.
Maybe the pig brains.
So I can
maybe.
add a lot.
We'll put an asterisk on the pig brains.
And number 2, because I was embroiled with the whole tweeting fiasco, which is 2 tweets. I don't know how it was a fiasco. Some people were like, oh, it's like the saga. Oh, like whatever, you and your stupid sagas, you act like 4-year-olds. But anyway, we'll see tomorrow. I'm just curious how that's going to do. Will that do really well on the channel over there or not? We'll have to see.
I don't think I want to restream it. I don't think I'm going to restream the
All right. Anything else you guys like to talk about? or discuss, or anything else before we begin here with Oblivion tonight?
Yeah,
I just wanna
please.
get
If
out
you
of
have
the way so we can jump into
one of
the
his
game.
wands,
And again,
yeah,
I'm gonna
cast
show you
a
how to do
circle of
this,
protection on me.
haunted house mission,
If it
so I'm
actually
stuck
happens.
right now. I'm not sure what to do.
I would love that.
Robert says, wondering when you're going back to Hogwarts? Sunday. What are your thoughts on them turning that into a series, exploring different schools? Cool. It's a great game. I see no reason with them not expanding the series. It's a really well done game.
I think I can
I'm
do
gonna
it
be
without
playing
going to
Atomic Hearts.
bed. If
You
I
should
go
watch
to
the
bed,
podcast
I'll
this morning where I
increase
fully
it
talk
by
about the game
6 or 8
and
hours.
give you the whole situation there. I'm not going to talk about it at length tonight. All right. Let me get my headphones on. We'll get started here.
That's how we'll do it. If I do the
Get booted
24-hour stream and if I have to
SD Chargers, he's
sleep,
making hot chocolate. He's a brilliant idea of heating up milk
I will
in
add an
electric kettle.
additional
This
6
is completely
hours.
clogged my heating element with burnt milk. Yeah, that was not a good idea. If you're going to boil milk, you got to do it in a pot. You can't do it in a percolating kettle. That will burn. Correct. Am I Neil Druckmann? I am the Druckmann. I'm the Druck of
Evan said the
Drucks.
last night of the
Call me the
subathon
Druck of
link,
Drucks. There you
Grinch
go.
said he'll watch
That's my
it.
new title, Druck of Drucks.
I don't think it's worth it.
Why am I getting so many points? Oh my god.
Look at how much fucking dumb shit he did. He just goofed around.
Did it turn on the quests or not? I don't even know if it turned them in. Did it? No, hold on. I don't even know if it turned them in. It was saying a million Game Pass things, but I don't know if it actually worked.
Look
How do I
at
check that out?
this. We're not even
not
playing the
perks, right?
game. We're fucking around with
system.
stuff with Xbox. This doesn't have anything to do with him doing gameplay
Oh my god.
at
Where the
all.
hell is it? It's supposed to be like right down here, and it's not. I don't see it anywhere. You see it? I don't see it.
Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad we have all this fast forward juice?
It used to be a section here. Now I don't think it is anymore. It's not perks, right? It's not deals. Perks, deals.
Dude.
No. It's
Dude.
not perks. Did they hide it? It's not even here anymore. It used to be a section here. Looks like they removed it.
Yo, he really wanted to waste people's time.
This is stupid.
Oh
They
yeah,
removed
if
it.
you're
I can't
wanting
even
to
get
know
the
what
point where I can see where
my
the hell it is
Twitch,
anymore.
you can see it in the
Likely what it is,
description.
they reorganized it. Here it is.
But
quests.
if you need a
Did it turn them in? It did
navigation,
turn them all in.
it's
All right.
ANG
So all the quests
1337.
are
I
turned in.
know.
All right,
I
good.
have like an extra thing on it.
My first react ever was Wings. Yes, that was the first
There
video I
it
reacted
is.
to last year. Was the Wings of Redemption?
Hey,
down the
guys.
rabbit hole. That's correct.
It's me. It's me. That's me.
Thank you, Marvin. Marvin Martian says I watched your Visage playthrough recently. I enjoyed it. I loved that game.
You can see all the archive shit here.
Genuinely did.
And
Am I excited for
and
The Last
guys,
of Us this weekend? I don't know.
if you
Here's the
want to
thing, I'm not
see,
thinking about it. I'll watch it Sunday night.
oh
I'll
my
watch it
god,
Monday, but I'm not
I
like,
don't fucking care. If you want to see any of the archive stuff, because I stream on Twitch, probably a little bit more often than YouTube sometimes. I guess it does depend. But if you do want to check out any of the archive stuff, I do have the Secretary channel, Secretary Ann's Archive. This is where all of the archive shit is going to be. All of it. I still have videos that are coming out, so if you want to check them out, you can check them out. But there it is. Every single dumb shit. We even have the big hand egg game show event. The thing that you guys probably missed because it was over there on fucking twitch.tv. We were being really, really stupid. We all had to react at the Tecmo Bowl. It was pretty good. We had guest stars and everything.
right? Like that's probably what it is.
We
What
had
he's
a
doing
fucking
is he's
stupid
winning.
time.
He said
A
he's
very,
winning the
very
first match.
stupid
This is the
time.
first time I'll ever play
He's-
it.
he's
The last
win.
time I'll ever play it.
I think, yeah. So there you go. If you want to check it out,
Fucking guys
you can check it out.
They're idiots. Why the fuck are they acting like this? And they knew it too, because then later on, I befriended some of them, and some of them apologized to me.
Which
for doing it.
ban
It
you
was so stupid.
forever. Wow.
So I mean, I'm not embarrassed by that. It's just dumb that it ever happened, you know? No, I can't even think of anything that coming to mind. Thank you for the tip. Jish served cold at a super chat. Worst job I ever worked. The
Gary,
worst
look, yeah,
job I
there,
ever worked.
Expand
Yeah,
Dog
I
was
have to do my
there.
employment
He was
history.
there, right there.
Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. No, actually, that was one of the better retail jobs I ever worked.
What are we doing?
Circuit City.
Bruh.
Then
bruh,
I worked at Wells Fargo
bruh.
Financial.
We're
Then
literally
I worked
talking
at
about the
Best
jobs
Buy.
we used to work at.
Then I worked at the
We're
helicopter
not
company.
playing the game.
And
He
then
could
I worked-
hit start on the game.
So,
He could talk
it's
about
gotta
this
be
as a point of
Wells
thing
Fargo
to talk
Financial.
about during the
It's
game.
gotta be.
Instead,
Because I was sold on the premise
he
that
is
when I started
literally
there,
waiting
that
for the
was
gameplay to
very
happen
much
as he
very
talks
much
about
predatory
previous
lender,
jobs
so
he
it
used to
was
have.
course credit scores and basically try to get really high loan to value mortgages
What
on homes. I didn't know that
the
when I got the
fuck?
job. I was told it was basically something in the finance industry. It was not. It was anyone could have done that job. You didn't need a finance background to do it. Basically, my degree was worthless. It was pretty much a joke. The whole thing was a scam, and I was gone within a year. I just couldn't take it. Okay. All right.
What
thank
time
you.
did it
Jish
start?
served cold. For the super chat. What is Circuit City?
22
It is
minutes
an old,
ago.
electronics
So we
and media
started
store in the
it
United States that went out of business
25
in the
minutes
2000s,
late.
Similar to Best Buy.
25-minute late
All right, guys,
start.
ready? Let's start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Okay.
Elder Scrolls
Well,
4
there you
Oblivion.
go.
It has been a minute.
That
since we
is
played, because last
DSP
week we were
and the
planning on doing this again,
pre-stream
and then,
gang. Now, the question
circumstances
is,
worked out
do we
as they
want to go
were.
ahead and fast forward up?
I
We
basically
could,
couldn't play
because if I
because I wanted to
fast
finish
forward
another
up,
game,
he will
for
literally
Rocky
have done nothing. He will have actually done nothing. Nothing will have been accomplished.
He's gonna be aggravated.
And he is currently fighting and he has $13 in the bank. I mean, that's pretty good, right? 366 fucking total members and everything. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to tune into that. Why is the Twitch fucking notification on?
Whoever said that was
What?
Mary Arkham. Thank you, 'cause he was a
Okay, whatever. It just needed to be reset. It just actually needed to be reset. But there you go, dude.
Dave Minchong 69 is now
But yeah, if we hit the follower goal, which is it's really fucking close, so the 24-hour stream is gonna happen. It's basically fucking locked in.
Membership to the channel. Who did this one go to?
Let's see. We're gonna double check right now. Hold up.
DDog1968_
We may actually already be there.
Congratulations to Andy on the gifted
Welcome to the
membership.
secret club,
And thank you
Sussy
again,
Baka.
Old Shady.
I'm double checking. I'm double checking, chat.
Spit the big one there. I
We're currently at 362 followers.
Black Mage
If we hit
665
1,400 followers, it's
That's
happening.
a lot of positivity.
Let you
Most
know.
importantly, you can fulfill your pathetic need for attention via money on this fabulous Twitch channel, Drew.
Technically, you don't have to give me money to get attention, because we have a whole bunch of, like, you could throw shit at me, or there's even dedicated 5 minutes worth of one-on-one attention that you could buy via points. So you don't have to buy, like, via money. That's why I said, if people really honestly want to kill me with eating a fucking Cobra food hack, they can. They can actually pay for me to do it. But I'm gonna make it where it's gonna be worth my while. Because you fuckers tried to warn me, and I should have listened to you the first time. But that was my fault. That was my mistake. And now, yeah, if we hit 1,400 followers, we're doing the 24 hours. Minimum 24 hours. We'll extend it if I sleep.
How the fuck are you not dead yet? He just seemed like
And only pays attention to me when I give him bits. Not really, D-man. I pay attention to you all the time. Get out of here. Sometimes my eyes wander and I'll look at DSP just doing shit. It's not really that fun or interesting.
Kagome, have a good night.
Hey, Kagome's leaving. And it's around the fucking 11 o'clock time. Kagome always has to fall asleep around this. Is he gonna die?
I'm going to die. I really don't want to use a potion.
He
It
might
looks like
die.
I'm forced to.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking die unless he uses a potion.
I
That
really
makes
didn't want
sense.
to use one.
Just do Cobra's Pizza Pocket. I was thinking about the, oh God, I was thinking about a lot of the different food hacks. I even said,
Was I not doing more
chat,
damage to the ghost?
the
before?
sauce,
Makes you
the
harder
Subway
now.
sauce sandwich is on the table. So if you want to do that, that's also possible too. Oh, and I will have
What are
a
you doing?
vomit bag ready to go.
Lead on.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Okay, let's let him do this for a second because I don't think anybody actually cares. Did I see Cobra's new beer float? That was not a beer float. That was an abomination of the Lord. I wanted to check out DSP doing the thing. He was doing a react. Yeah, it was the react thing. Where the fuck did I put it? Is this? Yeah, okay. DSP reacted to King Cobra JFS cooking with Cobra. I wanted to check out what this was all about. I think while we're watching that, what we'll do is I'll put DSP in the corner so that way we can kind of watch him. How do I do this again? I have it like a dedicated corner on the bottom right, and we can kind of watch him go on. I'll remove the Ozerlane gameplay, and that way we don't have to miss any of the action. It can just kind of be there. Kind of. Wait, what's it capturing in the moment? Not that. Yeah, there we go. It can capture like this. Look at that. It's perfect. It's up to you on Twitch. Where's my shout out? What? Did it not? It did it actually not play? I will give you a shout out at the end of the fucking stream. How about that? How about Dad? I'll let me replay it really quick. Let me go to the activity feed. Which one? Wait, hold on. Emperor 5000. Where was yours? Wait a minute. Are you trying to fuck with me? Because it sounds like you're trying to fuck with me. I don't see you here. I see D-Dog. I see Dave Ming Chang 69 and Melter Server. And then the raid from Dingus that night. That was pretty good. Check Discord. Because if you decide to cook food, we'll consider it. No, stop just doing that.
King Cobra JFS.
I want to
Honestly,
see
don't
the
think it's
King
this guy.
Cobra.
Is this guy supposed to be like infamous on the internet or something? Can anyone
And two
explain this
lol
guy to me
cows
before we
meat.
start? Because I don't know anything about this guy. This is great content right here. This guy is pretty cool.
I want to see TWU come up. Yeah,
Oh, well,
that's
happy
most
Saturday
definitely
birthday
what's
to your mom
up.
for me, Derek. I hope she has a good day today.
Fuck your mom, Derek. I don't even
He's
care.
a lol cow. Oh,
Hey, what's up, Dwight?
delightful. The detractors watch him. Okay.
Oh
All right,
no!
knowing that,
We found out it's a lol cow.
let's see what this
No.
is.
Guys,
Yo,
these right here.
I've seen these.
These
I've
are
never
going on a
had
burger.
that particular
I
one,
got
but
two of
I've
them
seen them on
on a
Monterey.
burger.
El Monterey.
Not one, two. We're also gonna be putting on that Carolina Reaper jerky. Right
You're gonna
there.
do what? You're gonna
And some of
combine
that horseradish.
He's gonna combine burritos with jerky. He says.
I did promise the fans.
What
we
the
sent
fuck?
it.
Dude, he's got fingernail paint on. He's got tattoos all over his body. He's wearing like a dog collar. All right.
The next time in the cooking video,
Oh boy.
I would put the apron on.
What is going on?
besides-
That's not a dog collar. It looks like he's got a fucking belt around his neck.
Yeah, I did promise
He's
that.
wearing a marijuana shirt.
Oh.
He's got a marijuana.
Let's go ahead and put on our
apron.
badass cooking
I think we're
apron.
starting to
Take
see
a
the
look
problem
at
here, the full
that,
picture.
ladies and gentlemen. No, it's been a while.
Why does the
since
audio
I've
sound
made
desync?
a burger video. So
Wonder if it was raw
so let me just
DSP.
go ahead and throw on this here cooking apron. Trying to
Yeah,
get this
exactly.
on
He's
a
looking
bit
at the looks,
tight.
not the food.
First of all,
The
if you're on
food
a
is the
diet,
important
don't-
Are we
shit.
gonna get to the food? I want to see him do the food.
Okay, there we go. There we go. He's impatient like
Oh, there we
me.
go.
Alright, cool. Now we're gonna add frozen beef patties.
Wait, what? He's got
We're gonna
two
have some of
frozen
our
burritos that are
Payne County
pre-cooked. and He's
rust
adding
all
beef patties to it.
Yo, the rust.
Gonna lean the camera
We
up.
love
Here
the
we go,
rust.
there we go,
Let's fucking
beautiful.
go.
No, this isn't real. This is another one. Okay, guys. First of all, look at that pan. Oh. Oh my god. Has he ever washed it? Has he literally ever washed it? That is
He
the most
sold that pan, I believe.
disgusting Pan
Like he
I've
did an
ever seen in
auction
my
for it or
life.
something.
Like I hear, for example, I've heard that there's traditions where you would keep a pot in the family and you would purposefully leave the pot in the family because it's been cooked in so much that it actually has seasoning, you know, burns into it. I mean, you still clean it, but there's that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, when our family makes sauce in this pot, it tastes different than if we made it in a new pot. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting just
That
become a super positive individual.
Looks
and
like
Hey, thanks for
subscribe.
subs.
tar, or
Appreciate
he
it,
threw
man.
it in his fireplace with a bunch of charcoal. Like, what the hell is that? I feel like you actively have to work on it to get it to look that bad, right? Like
And
that's
he's
a
doing
concerted
so
effort
much.
to make that
He's
pan
doing
look like
so
that.
much, but I agree
That's
with him.
disgusting. And
I
he's
don't
cooking in it.
disagree with
What
him
I
right
wanna see, I
now.
want to see the top of the pan. What does it look like where he's cooking?
Yo,
right?
he's gonna fucking scream. He's gonna
Beautiful.
scream.
Place that burger patty on top of our cheese and our
Chad, I'd eat
chimichangas.
this.
What is he doing?
I would eat this. If you get if
He's
I hit the
smoking up and
fucking
he
goal,
does
this
it
is on the
Sliced
fucking table.
bacon,
Look at
drop it
this.
like
We won't
it's
have a
hot,
seasoned
drop
pan
it
like
like
this.
it's
I don't think I
hot.
can dirty a pan like
Hell
this.
yeah, I wouldn't be a king cobra.
Even the
if I
spatula.
put
Look at
it
this.
in
Look at it. Look at it. Look at
See
it.
that spatula? It was completely bent and burnt.
He's gonna look into the pan.
Sizzle.
Come on.
Oh God! Look at the pan. The pan has bumps in it. The pan is full of oh.
Look at him. Look at him. He's having an existential crisis
I don't know if I
right
can
now.
continue. I might barf. That's nasty, man.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
That's real nasty.
It's not even that bad. I've
so
seen
basically,
worse.
he never cleans it. It's just burnt food on top of burnt food on top of burnt food.
Oh my
You're
god,
gonna,
please.
dude. I feel sick right now.
Look at that bacon sizzling in the pan. Yeah,
And we can do a
give it
Carolina
a
Reaper.
twist.
Fuck it. He didn't
Oh,
say
did you
anything
see
on the wall.
Look
There
at
it
the
is.
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh, by the way, if you're vegan, don't watch this. Another slice of that.
His whole house has to look like that, right?
I hate.
Oh my god! Look at the burger. He completely destroyed the burger. The burger's black. I mean, what do you expect when you cook it in a
Whoa.
fucking pan?
Now wait a minute.
The burger's
We got
plain, but
Anwas
the
in here.
bacon's massively overcooked.
Come
Look at
on,
how-
you can't
how
say
overcooked
that.
he did.
The burger is
Another
stationary.
slice of that medium cheddar. Drop that on
Another
top of our
piece of cheddar.
bacon.
Wait, what is?
So
Is
yeah,
this a
eat
sandwich? What is it
jerky
on?
At your
All
own
I see is
risk.
burritos,
I know what
burger.
you're thinking, Cobra. We
He
want
put
a
jerky
close-up
on
of this
it?
burger so far, because this just sounds insane, dude. Yeah, look at all that Carolina Reaper.
Look at that.
jerky sitting there
What is
on
going
top.
on?
Look at that.
No, what is going on? What is that? Is that a bun? Look at the bun. The bun is burnt. How do you even do that? He's got one spot that's completely not cooked at all, and it looks like it's yellow with butter. And then he's got a corner, only a corner.
It's so great
quadrant
seeing
is
him
burnt.
react to this. This is like one of the few things, chat. This is one of the few things that I've always wanted to see him react to. It's like another lolcow doing cooking, because he's no fine artiste when it comes to cooking. But it's so satisfying knowing how much I enjoy watching Cobra videos, specifically for the cooking stuff, and then seeing him finally react to one. It's like, you know, it's hitting a primal need.
How did he do that? How do you burn just a spot?
Beautiful, on top of all that cheese.
Yes, please.
Some nacho cheese,
What?
Doritos.
No,
We're gonna add
again,
those Doritos
no.
to the top.
This guy may be a lol cow, but I don't believe this is real. Again, I don't believe these.
It's
food
not real,
videos.
dude.
We saw the one last time. What was
It's
her
not
name?
real.
From the UK. This is not real. This guy, he's doing this to get attention. He's not going to eat this all the time. This is something he's going to do as a stunt for you guys, and you believe it. And you submit it to my show, and you think, I'm gonna believe this? I don't believe this. This is bullshit. There's no way he eats this all the time. This is a stunt to get attention. There's no way this is something he eats every day. I don't believe that at all.
You know, I don't know. I want to say I could, but I mean, Cobra sat there and he's pissed himself and like vomit on top of himself.
There, beautiful. And now I'll put the horseradish right there in
Ew,
the middle.
horseradish? Ew.
Oh yeah. So take a look at our sandwich so far.
Have I ever
This
smoked
thing
weed? I
looks-
have, and now I actually regret it looking at this guy. I wish that I never
It's
did.
massive, high in calories, and extremely unhealthy. We're gonna take our top bun with the horseradish. Go ahead and scooch.
That is
the
not a
bottom
sandwich.
section to
You,
the middle
you
there.
tremendous buffoon.
And
That
we're
is not a
just gonna,
sandwich.
Yeah, go like that.
Mush
Just
it
because you put things
down.
between two pieces of bread does not make it a sandwich. That's not edible. That's not an edible thing. How would you eat that?
Look at that. Look at this
Look at that.
behemoth of a sandwich, dude.
Look at
That's
that.
freaking nuts. All right. So now
I
we're
can't
gonna
wait
take
to
it
see the
over to
cross
microwave.
section. I want to see him
Use it
comment
for
on the
a
cross
minute.
section.
Derek's horseradish on a burger
Oh,
is
yeah.
disgusting. See, horseradish with roast beef is good. I don't know with burger meat. I don't know if I've ever had horseradish with. I mean, Rugal made a good point. He says this guy be dead if he ate this every day. I agree. I believe that. I think if he ate like this every day, he wouldn't be here to make videos and streams. That's what I mean. I think it's a stunt. These people like this, they're playing people. All right. You say, oh, that's a lol cow. So he hears you say that. And then he says, so I'm going to just do something stupid every day on stream and people will throw me money. I guarantee you this guy makes money, or why would he do this, right?
Poor DSP. Poor Cobra. He has no clue how bad Cobra has it right now. If only you knew how bad things really were. If only you truly knew how bad things really were.
So he's making money doing something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why. There's no way.
Look delicious or what? I think it looks pretty damn good. That's okay. We got time to let the burger cool off. While we let it cool off, we'll get this badass apron put away. Oh yeah, buddy. This is gonna be one tasty sandwich.
great hat.
So, YouTube.
What a great hat.
Pescator says Cobes is broke as a joke. That may be true, but isn't that even more? Isn't that even more of a thing where you say, well, that's why he does this. If people are throwing him money to make this video.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he really is this clueless. He is this clueless. Dude, Cobra was just talking about literally like 24 hours ago. No, 48 hours ago. How he was negative $300 in the fucking hole. He was doing drinking streams to the point in which he's fucked himself up. People were door dashing him like sandwiches with no meat on it, and he was just sitting there just slurping it up and laughing. He's not rich. This dude makes wands for a living. He takes sticks and makes them into wands. And he doesn't even do that anymore. Not as much as he should. He literally lives off of SSI.
Would he not make more? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe in the beginning, he made a video that was serious and it was stupid, you know, what he did. And then it got popular. People make fun of him. Oh, he's a lol cow. So like, well, hey, I got no money. If I do this, I'll make more money.
Okay, one of you fuckfaces that give DSP a whole bunch of money, next time, just give him the fucking video of Cobra dyeing his hair blue like a goddamn Smurf. Do that, or the really, really drunk rage where he's falling over himself and he's yelling at his fucking cigarette that he's gonna smoke it dead. Show him one of those two videos and then just tell DSP, yeah, man, it's not an act.
652 tiered 50 big ups. Pigo thinks everyone is pretending to be poor for tips like he does.
Exactly.
Projecting harder than an IMAX.
Exactly, bruh. It's not, dude. Oh my God. Not everybody does shit for money like this, Phil. Oh my God, whatever.
Well,
they're
keep
both
throwing
beggars.
money my way.
I
So
don't
then
care.
he makes another. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe that someone would do this regularly and this is their content and he's gonna eat that all the time.
Go ahead and
I don't
throw
think
on the
so.
trucker hat.
You know
I
what?
believe it.
Cobra's been
Cooking
saving up
with
so much
Cobra,
money. He's
baby,
almost
get
close
it.
to his
How do you even eat that?
almost close to his what is it? His
That shit.
fucking bell tower
Look at this burger compared to my
gothic
hand.
home. I can't
It's
remember.
almost as big as my hand, yo.
I think
That's ridiculous.
Also, we gotta address this.
Yeah,
It's not a
don't.
burger. I don't know why. I think this all started over in the UK. They call everything that's a sandwich a burger. It's not a
okay.
burger.
Semantics.
A burger
Big up
is
semantics.
a beef patty with condiments and additives, and that's a burger. And some people say, "Oh, well, chicken can be a burger." There's no such thing. If it's not a burger, it's a chicken burger. Burger is supposed to be made of.
It's not a burger. It's a chicken burger. Well, why the fuck are you using the word burger, you jackass? Oh my God, this is the same dude who eats turkey burgers and he's literally talking about semantics about a burger. The same dude who sits here and eats turkey burgers. What?
Beef. I don't know how people got this weird notion that everything is a burger. That is not a burger. That is maybe you can call that maybe a sandwich. That is totally not a burger though.
What
Right?
the fuck are we arguing about right now? Yeah, the Clock Tower Mansion. Sorry, I couldn't remember what it was like. Clock Tower something.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
I'd fuck with that. Cook on Cobra.
Here's that cross section of all that deliciousness in the middle. If you like the cooking videos,
I gotta get out. I can't. There might be more, but I can't
He
watch
just
anymore.
plays
I
a
really feel
video.
sick now. I actually
He just plays a video of just some guy screaming "fuck."
legit feel sick in my stomach, and I was perfectly fine before we started watching that. Oh. All right, let's continue. What is this? Psycho Dad shreds video games. Oh,
Okay, I don't even care about this. That's the only video that I want to watch from his dumbass react. I just wanted to watch DSP react to him looking at King Cobra. So that was pretty good. I'm so glad that I watched that. All right, let's go back. Let's take a peek at fucking DSP. He's probably having a whole bunch of fun down level 1 for the what is it? The fucking Oblivion stream. I keep forgetting what it is that we're supposed to be watching. We're not watching that. Get out of here. Where did I put the fucking stream? Where did I actually put the stream? That's the overlays. Where'd it go? Yo, did I lose it? I actually lost it. No, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I actually almost lost it.
Map? Do I even need this? List of death. I don't know what the hell this shit
Thank
is.
God we're watching this. Imagine
It's
if we were
quest
watching
item.
something else. That would have been bad. I love how Phil is in a low voice. He's actually eating it. Oh my God, he's actually
The
eating
Tome
it.
of Unlife is worth 350 apparently. I don't know if that's a quest item or if it's an item that's just to sell.
He reacted to McJugger
Andy
Muggets.
thinks
I don't
the best
know if
capture
that's
of the year should be
the
crispy
guy
critters
who
from
ran
Atomic Heart.
over games with
Pretty
a
stupid.
fucking lawnmower or what, but
Indie wrestling or backyard wrestling? I don't know. Green Goblin? I don't know what
fucking
YouTube's policy
care.
is on that stuff. Can I watch To Catch a Predator clips? Again, I don't know what YouTube's policy is for that stuff. They might allow it, they might not. I'm not sure. Elusive Shady did a super chat saying, I'm a guy who has redeemed himself. Thank you for that. And then he did another gifted membership, and that went to Gaming Guru.
oh
So
wow.
congratulations to Gaming Guru on the gifted
Big ups,
membership. And
Gaming
thank you so much,
Guru.
Elusive Shady, for all this support tonight.
Nice double snort.
We're now at 370 members in climbing. I guess I'll put the Tome of Unlife away for now. Do I need the key, or do you think the door will be open forever? The door will probably be open forever, I would think. Right now, I don't think I need these soul gems, right? I'm not using anything that has charge, so I'll put those away. All this shit, too. Just put them all away. Even the rubies, I'll put it all away. Lion Pelt, I don't need, right. Roderick's Medicine, I don't need anymore. These I don't need because I'm not doing anything with them. Maybe later I'll come back and get them.
Oh,
But I'll keep all the potions. And
we
I'll
are
put this away too.
struggling. We
And
have
remember, I guess I'll hold on
the
to
better
because I
part
wanna
of
do
like
that mission,
10,
everything else I'll put away.
maybe 30 seconds of buffer, so we can't even go forward. It's not even the.
Oh, the Rusev set. I'm not using that. Put that away. Yep. My shrouded armor's busted. Son of a bitch. Seriously, it is. No, I put.
Yeah, less than 200. Well, no, he has 226. So there are people watching. I don't think anybody's in his chat talking though. Pop this out and look.
I gotta go pay to get this fixed, don't I? That sucks.
Look at that. Oh no, he has a couple of people
Blade
talking.
of Woe, put that away. Oh, it's a quest item. Put that
Maga
away.
and Andy Young.
Rose
Anthony.
of
Yeah, he's got a couple
Sithis.
people talking. So people are
What is that?
chatting.
I don't know. Put it
I don't
away.
think they just give a shit. ESP is
Hold on,
ruining
all
the
this.
stream. I don't know how he was
Alright.
gonna save it.
I just got my inventory way down to 90, if you can believe it. That's amazing. And I need to repair my
can literally
armor.
talk to me normal, Black Mage.
Featured 50 big ups. I hope this is an unsafe container and all of it gets wiped.
That's a container. Oh, you mean something? Oh, I did not know that was a thing in this game. That would be kind of lame if that's
Armor
the
increased.
case.
All right, I gotta go pay to repair my busted shrouded armor. Oh,
Well,
is Jordan
Keemstar
Peterson
gave him
real
a
psychiatrist?
gave him
I think he is.
a thing today.
I don't know.
I did not
I
know,
don't know much
but
about him. No,
I
I'm
don't
not reading the
imagine
book,
that
The Lusty
happened. If
Argonian.
it did, it didn't come up on the stream. I don't
King
think
says
so.
I watched the Elden Ring boss tournament and the Kindred won the
If
whole
it
thing.
did, it's
The
just gonna be
Kindred, who's the
DSP going, who cares? It's fucking
Who's the
Keemstar.
Kindred?
Keemstar's a fucking piece of shit anyway. He's a fucking stake in the ground. Then gotta move
The
on.
Beast Priest. Is it the Beast Priest, the Kindred? Also, where's the blacksmith?
We'll get a meltdown tomorrow. I don't think you're gonna get a meltdown. I think somebody will mention it, but he's just
So
gonna be
hard
like,
to point to
whatever.
Stuff on this map. Look, who's all? Is the Count's arm?
Unless
No,
it's
that's-
like
the Count's
him
arm's the
actually
bar.
getting some momentum on DSP. That's just
No.
it's not gonna do anything.
The Black Blade Kindred? What the? Why? Because no one could hit it. They kept dodging. No one could hit it.
I guess you know what? In preparation, I should get ready to look at DSP's. God damn.
Why the hell
Gotta
can't I
keep
find the
looking at it.
blacksmith?
That's a great fucking image. We gotta look at DSP's reaction.
I can't
for,
find the blacksmith.
What's his face? Let's see. DSP Gaming. Like, what a day? And then Pro Jared.
I'm glad you enjoyed DSP versus the Internet, Casanova. We'll be by tomorrow for my big long form documentary react. Are you interested in that?
Because Doody Streams has a specific thing. But I want to look at DSP's
I can't find the
pre-stream.
goddamn blacksmith anymore.
Specifically his pre-stream.
It's right here.
I can't remember what it is. It's like something very
I am
stupid.
definitely liking Hogwarts Legacy Elusive Shady. I'm happy I'm playing it again on
It's my
Sunday,
pleasure.
but you
Please
know,
continue.
I had so much else going on. Repair.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
You're right.
Look at the pre-stream archives. Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
There are so many of them. Does anybody actually remember when this happened?
Can't repair. I don't have enough gold.
Because I'm gonna be scrolling forever.
I need to
I
start
think it was
gathering
like
gold again, because
2018.
Remember, I sold I used all my gold to buy the house. Right. Good. He repaired it for one.
The
You saw
worker
that? He
robots
repaired
are
it for
pretty
only
sexy,
one.
too.
Do you think that's because I have such high
Oh my god,
relationship
it's
with
Guitar
that guy
Club
and/or
Master.
with the city, perhaps? 'Cause he did it
F's
for
in
real
chat
cheap.
for GPM. Unfortunately, he got news from Twitch
All right, we're done here.
that he won't be able
What I want to do is I want to go back to
to
that
appeal his
church
ban
and see if my items are
for
still in
another
those,
8 months. Feels bad,
containers.
man. Feels fucking bad. Yeah, the Pro Jared hate
At the
thing. I
church.
can't remember. I feel it was like
Probably not.
2018, but I can't
No, I do
remember
not know about a duplicating glitch in the
specifically.
game.
And I want to look at that pre-stream because it's like it's a really good pre-stream
I should have teleported
because
to the
nothing
gate, shouldn't I?
happens, and you know how great nothing happened pre-streams are. Love those.
No, I don't know about a duplicating glitch.
I'm
I don't
hanging
use a
in.
duplicating glitch either.
Oh my
I don't
god!
wanna cheat.
Reina's currently streaming right now. Turnip boy commits tax
Or
evasion.
Barboon, we used the YouTube redirect. We absolutely used it. We used it to get people from the first stream to the stream on DSP React, so thanks for suggesting it. Actually, someone else also suggested it during the stream, and we figured it out.
Yeah, but I can't remember the
together.
7 years of slander label. I just remember it was something really fucking stupid. If
All
I
my shit is
find
gone. All the stuff that I
DSP
put in
Pro
here has
Jared
disappeared.
and just
Remember, I
find
put a
out when
ton of
people
shit
made
here, right?
videos, I'll know.
It was
Like,
much earlier. I don't think
Memology
it was
made
very
a video
important
about
stuff, but we
It
don't
was
work
3
on
years
tracking
ago.
everything. Oh my god. Gone.
it. 2019.
Oh man, well,
2019 back in May.
that's what happened.
Let's
People
look at
warned me
May
about it,
2019.
but I needed to. get
It'll
rid
stick
of
out like
information. I actually
sore
at this
thumb.
point I don't even remember what it was, so I don't think it was that important. I think it might have been a bunch of repair hammers, but I don't really remember what the hell it is. Mark, I talk a little bit about Street Fighter 6 in the Level 1 podcast, but
streamed
I
it
didn't
too.
see any of the videos.
I just can't
didn't see
remember
anything
what
we
it
didn't
was.
play yesterday, so I just commented
Okay.
on what people told
This
me. I
is
didn't actually
May.
see it. So
This is the May segments. We have
anyway,
YouTube did
all
something
right, I guess we're
right.
done here.
Final
What do we
day of
wanna do
streaming.
next?
You'll know what it
Right,
is.
literally all of our quests now are
Back,
actually in
back.
the
Sonic,
Imperial City.
Sonic Racing.
Or maybe not. Oh, here we go.
Full week of variety. Rage
We're gonna do
2.
this.
Days
We're gonna do a
Gone.
secret
Oh,
assignment
what a day!
for the
There it
Lords
is.
of Caden.
There it is. Oh, what a day! Sweet
All right, so what we're doing,
justice
we're doing
is
the next brotherly
served.
quest. Sweet.
Nobody even watched this.
Guys, if you are enjoying tonight's stream,
Shit, the
it
bait.
would be great if you could give it a like. Right now we're at 57 likes with almost 300 viewers. I know that we probably get 100 people here to like the stream tonight.
All
I would
right,
appreciate it if you did for engagement purposes. And of course, as you guys know, support during the streams
Burp.
is literally my main source of income. Even these days, a lot of videos are getting demonetized. Nothing on DSP Reacts is monetized right now. I'm having issues with other videos here on YouTube too. It's pretty annoying with all the problems I've been having. If you could support the stream in another way, whether that be
Liking.
a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a
Likes
gifted
don't
membership,
help
a tip,
anymore.
it would all be appreciated. It'd be great if we hit our tier 1 tips goal tonight and get some good glasses going at $50 or
Come on,
know,
we're so close,
maybe
guys.
some more memberships here to try to help hit our membership goal for the
Come
end of the
on,
month.
more
A
memberships.
couple of
Only
days
100
here.
more.
So thank you, and to anyone who supports it.
Thank you in
anyway, thank you
advance.
so very much.
Okay.
Okay.
Snort. And this wasn't even unrecorded. That was just pure recorded.
Fort Farragut.
That was just a pure recorded bang. That was pretty good. I wonder how everybody felt. I bet you everybody loved that. It was like
How
the
can you
best
support if you only
comment.
have
The
10
best
cents in your
content.
bank account? You can like the stream. You can, engage with the stream, talk with me. You can watch videos, like the videos, leave comments on the videos, and tell others about the content.
Tell
Come
others.
Check it out.
Tell others. Go out there. Spread it in the
There you
street. Yep. I agree. What a great way to support. Yep.
That's what it's all about, man.
That's what it's all about. I want to hear that one more time. I want to actually hear that one more time. That was too good not to enjoy.
There you go. Me. You can like the stream. You. How can you support if you only have 10 cents in your bank account? You can like the stream. You can, engage with the stream, talk with me. You can watch videos, like the videos, leave comments on the videos, and tell others about the content to come check it out.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Yep.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah, get your ass out there and work. You're employees, dude. Come
Hanging
on.
with this guy in Fort Farragut.
Give me some
Wait a minute.
support. Support
Didn't
me.
we already come to Fort
Everybody
Farragut?
carry me. Okay.
Why does,
That was pretty
why
good.
does it seem so familiar?
Let's put him down for a second because I don't really care what's going on. I wanted to listen to the support. Oh, what a day. Sweet justice is served.
What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? DSP here.
You know,
live
actually, I don't
on
even know if I want to listen to an hour of fucking content. You know what? Should we just listen to this at another point? Maybe that would be a little bit more appropriate. But this whole
the
pre-stream
stream. Welcome everyone.
was him
Today
trying to
is
capitalize
Friday,
on
May 10th, 2019.
on
How's
the Pro
everyone
Jared
doing
stuff.
today?
Like you could
Welcome
tell,
to
he's
the first
high
of
on his
7
farts.
straight
He's
days
high on
of
his
streaming.
farts.
7 days. I will be
High
here
on
back to
his
back to back to
farts.
back.
I wonder
doing
if
double
there's
stream
some
days
comments.
for all of you.
Oh, no comments.
So for those of you who love my stuff and you're excited for some good streaming fun, welcome.
Welcome.
It begins right now. It should be pretty good.
Hey, it begins right now. You're only an hour and 8 minutes away from gaming content, maybe, unless he took a break over here, which he totally did.
Okay.
Okay.
Now today also is a pretty momentous day. All right, pretty special day.
Why is that, Phil?
And you may be wondering why. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Some stuff has happened in the last 24 hours that's been pretty exciting. Pretty interesting, actually. Something that's probably going to positively affect my content moving forward. I'm very excited about it. So let's talk, everyone.
Do you hear this? Something positive happened that's going to affect my content going forward. I'm going to give you a hint. He danced around this for about 40 minutes, said that he actually said a fucking dumbass tweet about Pro Jared. Didn't fucking want to apologize for anything because he was a snake in the grass and he was a snake. He was like a viper striking back. And he tried to convince everybody to come to his stream on Twitter, or from Twitter to fucking Twitch, where he was going to talk about all of the fucking nonsense that happened on that day off. Barely talks about it and was hoping he was going to get a massive influence of fucking views and follows and subs. Guess what? Not one fucking sub, not one sub came from this entire fucking pre-stream. Not a single goddamn sub. There were maybe like 2 or 3 new follows. He hardly got a boost of maybe 200 views. Nobody even looked at this pre-stream. He went off for an hour, literally bullshitting, and it all amounted to no new subs. You hate to fucking see it. Hey, but he gets what he fucking deserves, right? But yeah, he literally was hoping this was going to translate into positivity when he called out Pro Jared. Which was hilarious too, because he would then continue to make jokes about Pro Jared in fucking Life is Strange 2. And that didn't turn out well either. Oh well.
I received a $12 tip. The biggest tip of the night so far. This one is from... Did you read the book yet? And can I suggest you're interactive a little bit more with the chatters during your React streams?
Nope.
So here's the deal.
First of
all, this is the person who I guess sent me the ebook. I did not read it yet. I have it. I'm saving it, and I will read it. I mean, I'm going to.
You can't even be mad at this guy. The guy gave him free shit
because it sounds interesting to me. It's basically the book is, for those who don't know, someone sent me an ebook, and it's titled "How to Basically Be Successful in Life and Run a Business with 1,000 Fans." And effectively, that's pretty much, if you think about it, on any given day, I probably have 1,000 active fans.
What?
I probably have overall way more than
that. That's a sneak diss, dude. This is the fucking sneak diss.
Wait
a minute.
Every day are
Wait a minute.
And watching the on-demand videos on a daily basis.
Okay.
So it actually is a very pertinent book to me in the size that I am on YouTube. So I am going to read that book and see if I can learn any strategies. Absolutely I am. I think it's called 1,000 Customers or something like that.
Yeah, he said 1,000 fans, but yeah, it's 1,000 customers.
So I am going to give it a look. I know people are laughing. Why would you even laugh? Why would you even laugh? Because that's very important to life, is being successful and not having to rely on being an insane monster viral hit, but you can still be successful. You see, it's very important.
Wow.
Anyway, so think of that. Now, the second part of his question was, shit, what was it?
Wow.
Oh, will I be more interactive with people during the React content? Here's the thing.
Here's the
lies
deal.
The rub with that.
Here's the rub.
Every week I'm going to do a 3-hour stream, DSP versus the internet.
Wait.
I'm trying to get through a good variety of content during that time frame.
My ass.
Okay. If I make those streams as interactive as, say, I make a Oblivion stream, I will not get through enough content for that to be entertaining to an on-demand audience.
Is this interactive right now? Real talk, is this interactive? We have stopped the fucking game. The game has come to a crawl. He has not been doing any gameplay for the past like 2 minutes as he's doing this dumbass shout out. It literally comes to a crawl. Nothing happens. Is this interactive? I mean, I guess it's interactive. Is this really, really jarring to an audience? Yes. Maybe if he was playing and talking at the same time, maybe we wouldn't have this problem. And games wouldn't take actual 3 times longer than it should to fucking finish.
Content. Here's the thing. Herein lies the rub with that. Every week I'm going to do a 3-hour stream, DSP versus the internet. I'm trying to get through a good variety of content during that time frame, okay? If I make those streams as interactive,
I bet you the on-demand audience loves this.
Stream,
they love
this. I
this.
will not get through enough content for that to be entertaining to an on-demand audience. You know, I'm trying to split my efforts between a live stream that I'm entertaining, but also an on-demand audience. Take a look at the views I got on the React videos in the last week. 1,000 views each video, pretty much. Some got way more than that.
Oh, 1,000?
But then,
no way.
You take a look at how many people were there live. About 300-400. So there's actually more people watching it after the fact on demand than even live. I need to be sure that they are having a good time. And if I'm sitting here talking with people constantly the entire stream and I only get to half as much React content when I'm talking to people, they probably won't like that. In fact, I took advice this week. Someone said to me, here's some advice.
Dude, stop giving advice that you're not even going to pretend to know nothing about, all right? This dude is talking about how nobody's going to like if I just sit here and I do nothing. If I'm constantly pausing everything and I'm just not even seeing the thing that I'm supposed to do. What about his gameplay right the fuck now? He's not doing anything. He could be moving around and doing something in the game right now. Instead, he has paused the game and he's not doing jack shit. This dude is full of delusion.
When you get contributions during those React streams, wait until you're splitting the parts. Do all the shout outs between the parts. Because the on-demand viewers don't care about that and don't want you wasting the on-demand time with that.
Like right now.
That's what I did today.
Like right now.
Between the parts, all of a sudden the leaderboards will be updated.
This dude gave $12 and has completely ruined 3 minutes of the video.
Did all the shout outs between the parts except one that came in the very last part. So I wanted to get a hat on for the end
How
of the
has he
stream.
not understood this?
Yeah. I think that's the way to go.
How does he not understand this?
Well, why aren't you talking to them like you are right now during Oblivion? Because listen, Oblivion is a long-ass playthrough. This is going to be going on for a long time. We're going to do multiple streams of Oblivion this week. There's only one stream of reacting this week. Yeah, you know, today's stream. So if I'm wasting time having long conversations and I do half the content, people will be upset.
Yeah, imagine watching this on demand.
Hope you understand.
This is horrible.
Marxus Carl did a super chat. Would you ever take on an improv class? No. Jin Martin... Shaken, not stirred. Gin Martini. I'm so stupid. Gin Martini. Shaken, not stirred. Just did a super chat. Bombay Sapphire is my preferred gin for a martini. I'm trying to remember. I think I had Bombay Sapphire once, but I think it was like a long time ago. I was at a hotel, and they happened to have one of those in-hotel fridges, and I probably bought the shot that was in there and drank it or something.
Just move on.
I'm trying to think. If I ever bought, I don't think I ever bought a bottle of it. Gin Martini, shaken, not stirred. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not ever just drink it outright, or make my own drink with it. I think I was just like, I just took a shot of it or something. I remember being kind of smooth and tasty. If I remember a lot of botanicals in it.
Smooth and tasty. A lot of botanicals.
Andy says I was in Florida last year. I saw a huge tortoise.
What's about it like a fucking hand soap? A lot of botanicals in it, man.
A Florida thing? That's a Florida thing. Last time that I went to Florida over a decade ago, there were friggin' little lizards called anals everywhere. All over the place. It was wild how many there were. They were just all over the place when you walked around. And there's nothing like that anywhere else I've ever been in the country. It just seems like that climate is perfect for certain kinds of wildlife you would expect elsewhere.
See how he's playing the game and talking now? Why didn't you do that earlier?
Come on.
Why didn't we do that earlier? I'm so glad we weren't able to do that earlier. We could have been doing this. Could have been enjoying this.
Heavy attack, motherfucker.
I wonder if he did the break.
And we kind of.
Oh, here it is.
Good evening, Slayer. He says I just ended work. I woke up at 5 a.m. for DSP versus the internet stream earlier. I wish you could make the stream on demand as well. Yeah, but again, the whole point is trying to have content on that channel every day, a new piece of content for people. So if I had the whole stream on demand.
Slayer is literally one of those people that I said we're going to get cucked because he doesn't allow all of the pieces of the stream to be available after it's happened over on that channel. He would do a hell of a lot better if he released one piece of content every single week on that channel and let it accumulate a shit ton of views. Because if you have one video that's doing a lot of views, it's going to recommend it. If you have a lot of little tiny ass videos that have like a modicum of views, like a parcel, a fucking itty bitty teeny slice of views, it's not going to matter as much. If you had one goddamn video start to finish on just DSP reacts and it had like 20,000 views, 100% guarantee it would be blowing trolls out of the water in terms of how much more attention it would get. But DSP is so dumb, he doesn't want to do it that way. Because why would he?
And it would kind of undermine that point, wouldn't it? I hear you though.
He needs to chop it up and spam you.
Cody says, I'm walking through the woods at night listening to dubstep. I stepped on a deer skeleton. I envisioned coming back to life. And then the beat dropped. Spooky. It's weird.
Great.
All right, very nice.
There it is. Split part right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Dude.
halfway through tonight.
Literally within like, dude, he paused the fucking stream to talk at length about dumb shit, about fucking how jarring it is if I had to keep pausing. He makes it fucking 30 steps over here. He talks for a bit, loots a bit, and now we're at the fucking halfway point. The bagman, the unrecorded bagman. Now, guys, I gotta be honest. This is a pretty fucking slow stream. Now, guys, we're not at 100 fucking likes yet. Now, guys, there's an easy way you can support. You can give me tips, and you can give me gifted subs with tips. Now, guys.
I have content on that channel every day, a new piece of React content for people. So if I had the whole stream on demand, it would kind of undermine that point, wouldn't it? I hear you though. Cody says, I'm walking through the woods at night listening to dubs.
Get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through tonight's Oblivion stream. I hope that you're all having a good time. We're getting some good questing in. We got my manor freed, and now we're at a tomb doing a different quest. Very nice. I like the personally, excuse me.
Poisonally?
Thank you all for being a great on-demand. Oh my god. All right, hold on a second.
Take two. This is unrecorded. Who fucking cares? Just fucking say what it is you need to say, Mushmouth.
Hold on a second here. Let me
Are we
stretch.
literally doing another take?
Let me get the blood pumping in my body. Maybe
is he gonna get up and actually pretend he's doing fucking stretches
tonight.
and shit?
Hold on a second.
Are we really doing this? What are we doing?
A little bit of blood pumping. That's what it is.
What
What
happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
You're such an idiot tonight, saying dumb things. Every wrong word possible. Okay.
I like how, you know what, my fucking model died the moment that happened.
Try this again. Thank you all for being a great live audience.
Oh, I
Thank you
thought
for
they were a
engaging
dead
in the
audience.
Conversation tonight. I'm having a good time with all of you. I'm looking forward to the second hour. Thank you to those who have supported the stream in any way. A quick way you could support the stream is giving it a like. We're at 75 likes now with almost 300 viewers. We're looking to hit 100 likes tonight if we could. Thank you for that. And again, any other contributions, whether they be super chats, memberships, gifted memberships,
He doesn't
tips, all
pause, he
appreciated.
just cuts.
Thank you guys. We're halfway to our $50 goal, which would be Gunner Glasses. Okay, guys? All right, let's continue.
Wow. Hey, that was pretty condensed. Why do you have to do stretches
All
for
right,
that?
we're continuing on here in the fort. What was it called? Fort Farragut or something like that? I think we're looking for one of our contacts.
Angel, you're
for Dark
requesting to
Brother
be
mission, I believe they said.
unmodded?
Oh shit, look at this.
If that's what you want, I will respect your
I need to
wishes.
disable the tripwire. Oh.
As per
I
your
was really
request, I've
hoping I was going to
unmodded you.
land on this guy. It missed. Why'd he grunt when I blocked it?
We know his days off where he shops. Why don't we have more pics of trolling in real life? I don't think anybody actually cares to go over and like stalk DSP. Imagine if somebody was like stalking him in real life and actually going around taking pictures of him and shit. Because I think somebody did try to do that at one point when he was at the mall. And it kind of turned out a little
That
weird.
won't die.
And he did that whole segment. Oh,
What
wow,
the-
there was a guy who was trying to take a picture. He could have just came up and asked for my picture, man. I would have gave him an autograph.
I
But
didn't hit
it
him.
totally didn't happen. But I don't know. I mean,
hit him,
somebody
he was
could if they
still
really
standing.
wanted
I was
to. I'm
blocking,
not
and he
fucking
just died.
gonna ask for people to do that. It's kind of lame.
Did he give up? Did he lose his
It would be
resolve,
really,
or
really fucking
What
weird.
happened? That was interesting. I scared him to death. My loud grunting. I grunted
The
like a
loud
manly man, and I
grunting.
kept yelling, and I scared the poor
Sure, it
skeleton.
wasn't the loud
I
throw
scared the
players that
bejesus out
scared
of
him
it.
away.
Oh, no. Oh.
Gotta quickly save before I make this
What's
Mario
funny is it's
jump.
like a Dark Souls trap, but of course this game came out before Dark Souls, right?
For bomb yet? I mean, it already took a dip. It was at 550 as the goal, and look what happened now. We're at 475 as the new goal now.
This is very... This is
It
a
went
very
way
labyrinthian
the
situation.
fuck down.
I have no clue where I
Because, I mean,
no.
who the fuck wants to sub to his channel? He's already made it clear that he's never going to give any kind of perks. He purposely gave perks to another fucking channel. A thing that he said he couldn't do. And he hasn't done anything for this channel. And he just expects, yeah, I should get
Light
more
armor's
members.
a second skin. Light armor's gone
Like,
up.
why?
You can move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly. That's very good. Because my armor gets damaged.
He had
too fucking
377
much
yesterday.
all
I
the
believe
time.
so. But yeah, he did go down. He had a couple of gifted members earlier today. Like, in the stream. He had like
Fucking
2
go
or
down,
3.
you asshole. Look how many times I have to hit him. Jeez.
Eventually he will get it, which is kind of weird because I don't know if anybody in his chat even remembers what his last marathon was. And we'll give you a little refresher, guys, because maybe some of you don't know how robust it was. I fucking restreamed that. I was one of those people that fucking restreamed part of the Twitch stream where he was doing the, what is it, the Mario 2 marathon? Challenge run? I think that's what he called it, the challenge run. Oh my god, birthday, holy shit. Yeah, oh my god, Outsider had a fucking condensed one. But if you literally watched his fucking raw stream, like it was unbearable. It actually was unbearable.
Also just happens to be my big birthday blowout. Today is my birthday, April.
Hey, you remember that where it had the epic birthday controller? And next level balloon? Oh my god, let's fucking go. Those were like, that was great back in the day. You can't get that anymore unless he blows up that balloon again. He was doing great. Now, I want you to imagine, all right? Chat, I want you to imagine. It's Mario Bros. It's literally Mario Bros. How much time can you possibly waste?
Yes, you can. We told you can.
How much time can you possibly waste? Oh, he's not even playing the game.
Spring has sprung every level. Of course, mushrooms.
He's literally not playing. Okay, no, he does.
Oh my god.
All right, cool.
World 1-1. All
right, let's see. Let's see how robust this was.
Wait, what's jump? Oh my god. I almost screwed up because there wasn't the jump button. Oh
what's
god,
jump?
This doesn't feel right. I'm playing on the Pro controller, and that
hey,
could
you
have
got
been a
past the first
mistake.
Goomba.
It feels delayed.
And then we're already making
Feels
excuses.
delayed to me. I don't know.
We're making excuses over a fucking game that's like older than half of its
fast enough, you
fans.
jump over all those pipes and never have to hit the ground.
What button jump, guys? Little snorts.
Okay.
And imagine this. This is the kind of marathon you want to see, right? Everybody loved this. This was super popular.
I can't do it. Get out of here. I didn't know that was a power-up.
Purposely doesn't take the mushroom. We're slowly crawling around. We're almost there.
It doesn't feel, it feels weird.
Inputs are weird.
This doesn't feel...
It's dropping my input.
This pad doesn't feel as good as the original NES pad.
NES.
So I get the feeling as we get to later stages, it's going to be...
Why don't we get one of those?
Ready?
Play that.
And I did it.
Whoa.
That was super easy. So that was a good intro, huh?
All
that
right.
was very, very easy. So let's pay that out. The answer is... yes, I did do no deaths and no power-ups for 1-1. That was incredibly easy.
Okay, guys. Here's the... Oh, we paused it at a snort. Here is the next level. This should just be nice and simple. He should just continue playing the game. What happens next? Snort.
You can pause, okay.
Pause the game.
Pause anytime you can. All right. Now, yes, this is a wireless controller. I'm using the Pro controller. So I might have issues because sometimes the Pro controller D-pad malfunctions. Yeah, I know. All right, World 1-2. Okay. How about this?
All right, here we go.
World 1-2.
Here we go.
This is going to be interesting. I got a good one for this. And let's set it up so it only takes a minute, only a minute for you guys. How about this? Can I beat World 1-2 in 30 seconds or less? The time is at the top of the screen there. See that? You know what I should do? Do you guys think I should put the stuff at the bottom? Because in this game, all I'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to put the stuff at the bottom of the screen. Hold on. Let's do it this way. And then I can flip this.
Yeah, it was the Mario bounties back then. This is the shit that everybody loved. They love this content.
That's perfect. Because now the top of the screen will not be blocked at all. You guys don't need to see that crap at the bottom of the screen.
You love this.
So that works
this
out
is
well.
the thing that he wants to do again, but with
My
Ninja
problem with
Gaiden.
this controller, to run, it's X, and to jump is A. And on the original NES controller, it would have been the inner buttons, not the out. It would have been like this, the inner buttons to play. But I'm gonna have to play with the outer buttons, and that's weird to me.
Yeah, he wants to do this again. This is the thing he wants to do again.
Okay, so will I beat 1-2 in 30 seconds? People are wagering right now. Wow, my stream chat's not working at all. What the fuck? Wow, what the... Dude, my laptop is crapping out today. What the fuck? Work. There it is. Wow. That's terrible.
Are
Okay.
we almost done?
Stinky Dick says you can remap the controls. Is that true? I have no idea how to do that.
Nope.
Not that I can see. No, I don't think so. Because I would like to use the inner buttons, but I don't see it.
This is pretty
Okay.
fun, right, guys? This is
time
super
on the
fun.
top of the screen. 400. I have to beat this stage by saying, I said 30 seconds? Holy shit. I don't
You
know
don't
if I'm gonna
remember
be able to
being
do
this bad,
We're gonna
Cracker
find
Jack.
out.
You didn't have to sit here. This is a funny
Super
part.
Scuba Cheers, I picked up the game
You
and watched
fuckers
recently Super Mario Bros.
who
1
get
and
to
2 are
sit
on
there
super
and
fun.
watch a
We'll be playing
restream,
Oddworld,
because I
Soulstorm,
used to be
and
part of
Star
that
Wars
fucking
Commando.
audience.
No, not now.
And I love it
Time
when
with
I
three
am.
changes, Does the controller come with anything extra to change
You
the
guys
D-pad?
can just
No.
look away.
Nope.
I have to
Alright,
sit
you
here
guys
and
ready?
experience
I gotta
this.
go.
Look
Oh,
at
wait a
that.
minute, hold on.
We did near 2.5 minutes of just pause segment. Of just straight pause segment. And he wants to do this shit again. He wants to do this shit again. He wants to convince you that if you give him 475 fucking subs, what the fuck? It's not this. He wants to convince you that if you give him all those fucking subs right now, the fucking 475, it used to be 550 or whatever, he's going to do something like that again, except for Ninja Gaiden. And then he's going to eat some food. That's what you're here for. That's what you're going to get. Well, imagine if you had to sit there back in the day and you had to sit there every single level, every single time he fucking died, chat. Every time he died, there would be 1.5 to 2 minutes of betting segment. We didn't even have mods that were doing it for us. We had to do it ourselves. You think that was fun to watch? Nobody liked it. But DSP has convinced himself, just like earlier when we were looking at the DSP post Atomic Heart, the daily wrap, and then the pre-stream, how he exaggerated how many hours it was going to take. It was going to be 20 hours of open world to 40 hours of open world to 50 hours of open world. How many people were watching a stream? It was 300 people that was watching. It was 250 people, and then it was 200 people. And we went from half the people weren't even talking to me. Nobody was even talking to me. Everybody was talking, but they were talking about stuff that wasn't even related to the games. He does this shit every single time. Anything that was in the past, he fucking retrofits, he fucking exaggerates it, and it's now no longer whatever it was. Just like how he pretends that he already apologized to Pro Jared, and it wasn't even a big deal, even though he had an hour-long pre-stream, literally laughing like a snake, comparing himself to a viper in the grass, waiting to strike, hoping that he can convert all of his new Twitter fucking follows that he was getting, all the cool views and all the thumbs up and all the fucking beep boops and shit he was getting from Twitter, how it was going to convert into new Twitch followers. And nobody resubbed that day. Nobody gave him a new sub that day. Nobody even fucking followed him that day. This is what happens when you get caught into the fucking how things used to be with DSP, because all of it is a fucking lie. Every single time. God damn, I can't. His content is just so
Hogwarts Legacy's main story about
ridiculous.
40 hours in. I still haven't done all the side missions and explored all the different areas left. My wife
Yeah, the
is around
debunk
50
stream
to
too.
60 hours
Debunk
in.
was the same
And she
way.
told me she just unlocked
Please.
the final.
I don't care
map
about your bitch ass
part.
wife. You fucking Enwa.
Yeah. Apparently there's a
You
final
fucking
map area
swit.
of the game you can explore open world, and she just got to it. So sounds like she's played more than you, but has not done. Oh no. She has played more than you, but has not done as much story.
Yeah, it's like, hello guys. Yeah, it's
I can't
yes,
see
it's
anything.
me,
I don't know where I'm
DSP.
going right
If you're
now.
coming from my viral tweet about Pro Jared, welcome. Yeah, he did a whole
Get
thing
out of
about it. Yeah, Ket's only 60 hours in. What does that mean for DSP's playthrough? That shit's gonna exist forever.
Oh, it's a dead end. If you fall down the pit, you hit the spikes. Ah, shit. I'm supposed to...
And he hits the spikes anyway.
Ah.
Dude, wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. So we go down to this area. Was it his peripheral that was fucking up? Because he goes down this tunnel and he doesn't see anything. Like, maybe there could be something hidden there, but that's too small. He can't see any tunnel. It's a dead end.
Oh, spikes.
And he walks towards it.
Oh.
How did he not know? It was such a short distance. If it was like a longer distance, I could give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's a dead end. If you fall down the pit, you hit the spikes.
How did he not know?
Ah, shit. I'm supposed to...
Yeah, if you're coming from my viral tweet about the Oscars, welcome.
I gotta go back now. I gotta go all the way back.
Ship waifu game? Yeah, it's all right. I completely forgot what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I guess
I was supposed to sell that we were going to do some pulls. You know what? Let's do some pulls.
No,
pulls
I
are
didn't
probably
know the
more
circle.
interesting
How the hell
than
I get out
whatever
of
the fuck
here?
he's doing right now, probably.
Hey, buddy, oh, wait a minute. Oh, look. There's an
That's my
express
point,
route out.
saying
I
that.
didn't even know.
That to
All right.
call it
Oh, we have a
HD
shortcut in now? We do. Trapdoor to Fort Farragut. Cool. Hopefully that's on the map.
clear out this menu, this whatchamacallit really quick.
Is it?
We'll do a quick
Okay, if
set
it's
of
not,
pulls, guys.
Where's the fort? So I know. Oh, it's in a tree. Oh, that's neat. Okay, it's behind the fort. We just gotta remember if we go back to the fort, go behind,
do
and
some
in the tree,
stuff.
there's a back door. That's useful for sure.
Basic research. That's pretty good.
Mark says when he played Duke Nukem 3D on his family PC in 1997,
I'm playing
he was
Ozzer
amazing
Lane.
graphics and
It's
gunplay. It was my
nothing
first
special. It's a
shooter. When you
time
first
killer.
play it, a little after it came out, I'd say a year or two after it came out, it was free all over the effing internet because back then everyone pirated everything. So I actually played it that way. And I loved the attitude. Like I never played a game that had that kind of adult theme before.
Oh, adult themes? Like robots having sex?
Gamer Guy says I finished Like a Dragon Ishin 41 hours, only 31% completion, total completion. Dude, it just came out. Oh no, did you play it since last week? Did you pay extra to get the advance? If that's the case, I guess that makes sense.
Man, he's getting scared now.
Oh, man, dude, you played a ton, huh? Jeez.
He's getting scared. He's actually getting scared. Wow, this guy, it took him that long to fucking only get 41%? Oh man, if I played this game, it's gonna take forever.
Episode 2 videos be live, one a day. One video goes live a day on the channel for the next 4 days. So 2 today, and then 1 Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Also tomorrow's the big react event to the Pro Jared documentary. That will have 1 video a day. Monday.
Dude, the Pro Jared React is gonna have 1 video a day? Yo, he's fucking with us. He's fucking with us. No way! What?
I'm putting out my Last of Us
What?
television show, episode 7 review.
Yo.
So there's a good variety of content on DSP Reacts pretty much every day
Are
this
you kidding
week.
me? Dead ass.
There you go. That's what I'm
Dead
trying to do is
ass.
have a stream of content for
Oh
you.
my god.
Every day.
I didn't think I could get any wilder. I couldn't get any wilder than this. And I get fucking stood corrected. Oh my god. You're kidding me. This dude's got nothing going on.
Oh yeah? Jex Gaming says I'm eating Wingstop. We saw it on your reaction stream and I went and bought it. Again, I never had Wingstop. I don't know if it's any good.
I think it's Wingstop. We love the wings, or whatever the hell he's eating. I don't know what he got. He could have got wings. He could have got something else.
Can I simply separate them out and fight
I
them?
must read something about the algo and that scheduling bids increase traction. It does not. So here's the thing. When I said that maximum 2 vids are what's going to get promoted on channel, I was correct. I'm telling you that that's how it works. But what I'm also telling you is there's a way in which you can kill any kind of interest in your channel. Because if you gate it off, where you had the thing that was available only to those people who were there at the time, and then you just like, oh yeah, man, I'll just chop it up and I'll only release it like a couple every little bit. It's like, you're gonna piss off some of your fans because they may want to see it right away. And if it was shit at the end of the stream that they couldn't see, they gotta literally wait a week. That's not fair. He would do better to release that 1 video and let it accumulate all those views all at once. Instead of do this. This is just nonsense. Actual fucking nonsense. But it's okay, man. He's not upsetting me. I can look at raw DSP. In fact, this encourages people to literally look at the Detractor fucking restreams, the raw DSP moments, because they can look at all of the content whenever they want, instead of waiting for him a week to fucking upload all of the shit. My god, he's gonna do it again too. People are gonna go to the fucking detractors to look at the content because it won't be available anywhere else.
1 down.
Whatever. This is DSP's master plan. I'm so glad that he thought of it. Keep up the great work, Phil.
Wingstop boneless chickens are nice as Slayer. I've never had Wingstop before. Overpowered Boone says, I like that daily drip feed of DSP Reacts. I usually make a queue for my sub feed to catch up on a variety of videos, and one a day is perfect. Exactly. I feel like if I just uploaded the whole thing at once, there would be a good chunk of people who would be like, oh, it's too much. And the fact that it gives you a reason to go back to the channel every day, it's pretty neat.
I agree, Phil. Never change.
Superback says, I just got the PC version of Oblivion PC version using a mod, so you can use controllers like I played on 360. That's cool.
Mod.
Haseo says, do crowns change after the 2-year mark? Yes, they do. You'll go from the Regal crown to the Rose Gold crown.
Can you not look at your own fucking joint thing?
Coming up within a month or two, right? I think it was around.
Yeah, does my crown ever upgrade? I don't even fucking understand this place.
So yeah,
when do I get a new crown?
Soon, Haseo. Cool. Rose
fucking
Gold.
Haseo the Dent. What the fuck?
Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
Hear the Pro Jared documentary when he brings up the receipts to refute everything. Wonder how Phil's going to talk. Dude, Phil is not going to apologize for shit. Everybody's told him, Phil, you got it all wrong. You need to apologize. You had a bad take. And he's pretending like he already apologized for the thing he did bad. It's like, no, he didn't. He actually didn't. He slandered him. And now that there's going to be shit he's finally going to look at the thing that shows off all the receipts. He's going to do what? Oh man, I didn't know that. I should have known better. Blah blah blah. I wonder if he'll actually do an apology segment. That'll be great. Just a sit down apology segment. If he was smart, his main channel would have the edited clips of his streams, and he would have a raw channel. Yeah, he would.
The long sword.
If he was smart about it, that's how he should approach it.
And an elven
edited in
long
raw,
sword.
or even just do the segments in raw. Fuck it. Yeah, he'll do it to Pro Jared too. He already did it before.
Straight up murdered his ass in bed. That's pretty messed up, actually.
I don't think that's the thing he should be doing.
So let's see. Mine is 17.
Pulls. I want to do some pulls.
And Elven Longsword 13. Mine is still better. This sword is like the best sword. This quest sword is the best freaking sword. Seriously.
I do this without having to.
Let's see. Andy said I love bloopers. I love to see more of those. They're really funny. I was disappointed when it ended. I wanted to see more.
I thought of some other
I'm the kind of guy, I'll enjoy some bloopers, but I don't want to get too many. Like, I'll watch it for 5 minutes, and I'm like, all right, let's move on to something else. I do get bored of the same thing over and over.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed.
He's tuning to fucking split up so I can chop him up.
Abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother.
Good evening to Geeky Glam Gal, who says she's new around here. Well, welcome. You are welcome here.
Welcome.
How are you?
Welcome. How are you?
What brings you here to our chill stream of Oblivion?
What brings you here to this den of tomfoolery? Surely it can't be all of this chill that we're currently enjoying, that we're sipping on. It must be something else. Maybe it was my good looks. Maybe it was my wild charm.
They're getting insta-killed. That's pretty impressive, actually, that I can insta-kill them like that.
Okay, let's do this. We can do this.
So
chat, we're going to do some celebratory pulls.
Right. Why don't you go investigate those murders over there, see what happens?
This is so that way we can see whether or not
she won't turn her back.
we're going to do some gotcha pulls. This is the gotcha stream. Don't fuck up. I don't want to hear his fucking weird laughs and shit. We're going to do a couple of these because we need to ramp up our whatchamacallit. We're going to use Taiho as the good luck charm. I gotta see if our volumes are right. What? Did I? Okay, I was. Oh, we're lagging. That's why. Okay, perfect. We're gonna click her for some good luck. We gotta get the head pats going, obviously, and then we gotta get the booba pats. Booba pats also give us good luck. Now you're probably wondering, and what are you currently doing? Well, other than molesting my boats, I specifically am doing a build. We are currently pulling for implacable. I don't know. We're pulling for this titty mommy over here. Look at her. She's got the jugs that I need, I want, I desire, and other boats, of course. We only have, was it Scylla, and Argus at the moment. But we would need the UR. This is basically my 6-star Hogan that we need right now. Right now. We're going to do a pull. I think we're going to do 30 for this run. Yeah, we're going to do a 30 pull So I need prayer hands in chat. Prayer hands in chat. Shut up. Shut up. Why do I have a Gordon Ramsay? Why do I have a fucking Gordon Ramsay? Where did this come from? I don't remember getting this. And if I got it, I didn't get it. Somebody else got it. It's whatever. I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. Okay. We're gonna do our pull. Thank you for the prayer hands. The prayer hands were needed. Let us see if they are answered. Don't worry, DSP is doing something. I'm gonna actually stop it right there because I gotta see what he's talking about. A trash, Lexington, trash, trash, trash. Oh my god. Please. No! We're getting shafted over here. Chat, you need to pray harder. Pray harder. Another 10. Let's fucking go. Hornet. Estel. Chicago. Portland. Norfolk. London. Oh my god, it's happening again. Okay, we got a second copy of Argus. All right, we're good. We're good. We got a little bit. And Suffolk. Oh my god. Okay, 10 more. Let's fucking go. We need to pull as hard as possible. I'm praying. I'm literally I'm fucking prayer hands into the fucking sky right now. Please. Let's fucking go. 10 more. Trash. Trash. More trash. Another copy of Argus. No. Get out of here, I-26. You're very weird. We lost. We fucking lost. No way. We wasted all of that gold for literally nothing. We got actual trash. We got fucked. Oh my god, I hate this. I actually hate this. I feel absolutely defeated right now. We're gonna put some, let's boost her up a little bit. Use up those copies really quick, so that way we can get rid of these copies. Hey chat, what do you think? Should we do another 20 pulls? We have spare resources in the tank. I have mail that contains resources that I've saved up for years. I can pull at a moment's notice if I really need to with all these spare coins. Chat, do we pull another 20? Yeah, it's the DSP logic right now. We're coping. I'm getting a lot of just go big. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you right now. I think we should go big. We don't get what we want. We need to ask for Lady Luck to smile on us once again. We're currently grinding up the extras for the spare parts. We got some extra room. We're going to switch to Bache's favorite good luck charm that every once in a while she does pull through. We're going to ask for Sister Unicorn to please grant us luck, but only head pats and only handholds. Those are the only two things that we can do with Unicorn. We do not touch anywhere else on the body. That is it. That is it. That's all we can do. Head pats and handholds. All right. We're going in 20 more pulls. Let's fucking go. A purity luck charm. Portland. And God, no. Another Argus? Formidable? Please. Oh no. It's not working. It's not working. Please, I need your energy. I'm fucking. Yes! 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 We got fucking You Are Booba Mommy! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Unicorn has once again, I am never doubting Bache ever again. I can't ever doubt Bache. He's correct. We've gotten so much really specific luck with Unicorn. We'll never doubt Unicorn ever again. Unicorn is the best. Unicorn is #1. Thank the Lord. We got our very, very luscious nun mommy. Oh man, let's see what those skills are. Look at those skills. S rank on AVI and HP. Yeah, I see why she has S rank HP. She's got a lot of extra armor up here. What are our comments? My new wife is it's a nun. Succubus nun. Got her on the 69th pull. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're gonna lock her down. She's a good boat. Big ups fucking Unicorn. Literally the savior we needed. And now, chat, I have to decide. I have to make a very, very conscious decision. Do we buy this skin? Like, this is actual money. Do we buy this skin? Because I'm thinking of this skin and I'm also thinking of this skin. Marblehead is like, she's actually waifu material right here. We got to protect that smile. Come on. But this skin right here, we can do a trial of it, I believe. Hold up. See, at the rental. Yeah, we can rent it out. Use that skin. Then we can swap out our secretaries. She's almost built up. That's fine. We can get rid of Wakaba for a second. I'm trying to build up the people that I need to start building up. What is it? Affinity. The higher I get the affinity, the more stats they get. How robust is this? My God. That's pretty robust. Not gonna do that. Protect her by giving your credit card? Okay, you know what? This might be the robust purchase we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna let the camel toe scene decide for you. Yeah, I'm already looking at that, and I'm basically convinced at this point. We're getting this. All right, we're gonna let this rent work out. Thank you so much to giving me good luck. Thank you, Unicorn, for once again granting me this blessing and a curse. My wallet is going to be crying. I will do the purchase later tonight. That way you guys don't see what I'm fucking purchasing. Come on, dude.
I don't know what you mean. There's
okay,
no.
Let's see this question.
Only like 5-6 streams. This one I've been playing now for a while. I like it, man.
Table, so we don't talk about the table.
It's a great game, and people
nobody talk about the table.
So it's a great interactive.
Mods ban anybody talking about the table.
Okay, I got a $5 tip here.
Oh, it was a $5 tip.
No one. No one. From no one. No one tipped me $5. No. From an anonymous $5 tipper. Thanks for the entertaining week. Good on you for continuing 2 fun playthroughs despite controversy.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. There's no controversy.
I don't know what you mean.
What controversy?
We'll get Royal Oak right now.
With the playthroughs?
Not now. We'll pull for it later.
Like Hogwarts and Atomic Heart both having controversies around them? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm not aware of any controversy with me.
Look at him panicking.
I'm oblivious
Look at him panicking.
which I guess is a good thing because I'm not involved. How could there be controversy if I'm not
He's
involved?
Panicking.
Right? I'm not even involved in it.
He's panicking right now. He's wondering if something happened.
Real Take Sports did a super chat. He says, I'm having a birthday bash soon. You mean my birthday celebration? We do it every year.
I know. I'm going to save up my tokens.
So yeah, probably.
I usually get it right at the end if I don't pull her.
Over the course of
March, but I'm not going to waste my tokens right away. I have if I do pull her, I'll be good.
Thank you, Real Take Sports, for the super chat.
But if I don't, like, I'd rather get the Fairy Firefly first.
Already?
And then save up for like the cognitive chips and shit.
Good old man Taz. Ready for this? Shit. They didn't hear it. Yo, they didn't hear it. They were so busy practicing.
already
They
ready
didn't
for that
hear it.
birth
Oh,
week.
that's stupendous. All right, let's save again. That is absolutely stupendous. They're so into their own shit.
Check the newest Snort Hogan video. Keemstar gives more context. The podcast falling apart. Pretty funny. Okay, we'll take a look.
Bye, brother.
It's Hogan.
Yeah.
No fucking way. I can't believe this is working.
The bullies gave DSP a wedgie in high school? What?
Chiva, you're
Okay, it's
last.
Mudahar and Keemstar. Okay.
Hoodia!
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Someone's talking shit. It's time to respond. It's time to shit on them. You know, it's just, that's kind of gone now.
Well, I think one of the more important things about it, too, is I'm going to bring you back out of retirement. I'm going to talk about somebody that's been in the game as long as you. One that's come into my attention recently. You remember DSP Gaming?
Dude, that goddamn moron.
Thank you. Bro, I saw a clip of him last night. Dude, okay, this guy is the wild. So you made like a React channel and like everything imaginable. And this is the same guy that's like, I'm not going to play Minecraft because babies play it. Proceeds to play fucking Minecraft. I'm not going to talk about drama because drama, but like conveniently, you know, just gets into whatever spat he wants.
Yeah.
And then now he's like into React channels and everything. It's, dude, his whole story is so fucking. So I've been reading up on this motherfucker, and it's like the dude had like a straight up gambling addiction to like this one fucking game, WWE or something.
Shit.
It's some mobile crap, right? Like some gotcha shit. And like the dude is literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars gone down the fucking drain, like just insane. And it's like I've never seen somebody so leechy off their fan base. Like every day that
It's
I
so
see this
bad.
guy go up on stream, it's like 200 viewers average. And it's always like, hey guys, I'm not seeing my fucking tips goal rise. Okay, y'all better fucking make this money go. It's like literally just financial domination. Like the dude is not a gaming streamer; it's a financial dominant streamer. And it's like, what is the end goal there? Like, I just don't get it because it's like you had this whole podcast idea with them.
Oh
him,
my God. Big ups,
Wings and
Muda.
Boogie, right? And you gave them each like a 50 or offered a 50K signing bonus.
Yeah,
No
this
one
is
took
the
you up on it.
truth. Like, literally, DSP's content has turned into fucking Findom shit. Like, there's no actual. The gameplay is superfluous at this point. Let's be real. He does shit. He does shit like games on a whim. Most of the games, he does it on a very easy level. And he doesn't really like go out of his way to make anything fun. It just exists as a vehicle. He'll do these games. They'll exist for a while. They'll go away when they're fucking done and over with. And it's just like, it serves no other purpose other than I can get some money out of it by just asking for tips. That's just all it is.
Yeah, can I talk about that for a little bit?
Yeah.
So, a quick backstory about DSP to add more to it is this guy for years and years and years has hit his fans with, I'm not going to be able to pay rent, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really need your help. I'm clocking into work. Obviously, you guys don't like the Paper Mario, so we're doing Sonic Legends today. And like, you know, it's like just like Mutahar said, right? This fucking guy, all right, is like the biggest leech on the fucking internet, right?
100%. Oh,
and
yeah.
recently, I want to say like maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, he started talking shit about me, like just out of the blue. Someone mentioned Keemstar in his chat, right? And he just goes on this fucking rant. I don't like Keemstar. He does nothing but this drama chef, and he's bad, and just drama this and drama that. And I'm like, I barely even know this guy. So I start like going through the Drama archives to figure out like, did I ever talk about him on Drama? Why is he so mad at me, right? And sure enough, there was this incident where he left his fucking stream on, and he was beating his and it went God. And it went viral, right?
Wait,
like,
Nux, have you seen that?
Oh shit, he was with Nux?
Brother,
I didn't realize
so
that. Big ups, Nux.
Okay, I'm gonna paint the picture for you without playing the video. So this game Neo came out. You know Neo, right?
Yeah.
And Dark Souls. Okay. So this is like he's starting up a stream, right? And like he puts the camera on, like the camera's still on OBS, and he's just like sitting there beating his meat off. And then at one point his head literally goes back like this, like some shit. And like looks at the OBS screen and he notices the camera's on, and that's it. Like he fucking literally like jerked himself.
And he was doing this. He was like,
No, I need somebody, please, I need somebody to make this a fucking green screen. I need a green screen of this. We're just Keemstar just doing this.
Oh my god.
Either do it a fucking GIF, do something, please, for the love of God. I don't fucking give more blood. If you're listening right now, I need this right now.
Doing this, he was like,
oh my god.
Dude. Like,
he went super insane when he came,
honestly,
dude. No joke.
That's almost as sad as the quartering peeing in his basement.
And
That's up there. That's one of the greats.
It really appeared.
Wait, what?
Peeing in his basement.
And
that's
that,
saying when he came,
honestly,
dude. No joke.
That's almost as sad as the quartering peeing in his basement.
Why did the quartering peed in his basement? What? Wait, what? I did not know of this.
That's up there.
Okay, never mind.
It really appeared, and of course you don't know, but it appeared like there was no cleanup either, which is
No, yeah, he grabs the fucking controller and it's like, all right, let's get to gaming. It's like
what happened? Did you just blow a load like under your desk, like on the bottom of your desk, and just leave it there? Like, what is happening?
Dude, that triggered so much anxiety for me because I'm like, how many times have I went over to some like disgusting gamer house and grabbed
multiple
the
times because of his gout,
not knowing.
What?
So anyhow, to go back to the story. So I reported.
Bro, are you kidding me? Multiple times, and he pooped. He peed down his basement drain in the middle of the floor, and he shat there and stamped it down the drain or something. Bro, I don't know. Nobody tell me any more of this.
It's in the carpet.
I don't want to know about this guy anymore.
I reported that story at the time that it happened, and this is the heyday of drama alert on YouTube, so it gets like 2 million views or something. That's the most publicity this guy's ever gotten in his fucking career, and it's for him like leaving his stream on and beating his meat, right? So he's mad at me. So I send him a Twitter video, right? And he's talking all this shit, saying that I'm a loser and all that. I'm like, I'm a fucking loser. I'm like, bro, we are the same age, all right? Like, if you think
this is the level 1 talk.
I give him the level 1 talk, right? I'm like, look, I'm gonna retire this year. Like, I'm done. Like, I never have to fucking work ever again. But you're still begging money every single stream to pay your electric, to pay your gas, to pay your water bill, to pay your rent. I go, like, in the terms of gaming, DSP, I have beaten the game. I'm done with it. You're still on level 1. You're still on level 1, right? So I was trying to give him. I was trying to give him a pep talk to stop this streaming shit and go get a real job because he's not making it here, right? So that went back and forth. He blocked me, A couple months go by, and I start really thinking about this. I'm like, there's a whole economy of people that make videos on DSP, right? Like, if you go search up DSP, good luck finding his channel. You're going to find people making fun of him. That's all you're going to find. Like, there's a whole economy based on clipping him and making fun of him. Same thing with Wings of Redemption. Same thing with Boogie, pretty much. All of them are in financial hardships. They all need fucking money.
Actually, you know what? Let's see if Phil was just begging just now. Let's hear this really quick, just in case. We don't actually need to see the content.
Because figures says reaction to variety of videos. Exactly, because here's the thing. When I have so many members on DSP Reacts that now we have such a good body of stuff to draw from, I can kind of start to actually a little bit preview, pick and choose, make a good playlist, and we'll have leftovers too.
Oh, he's just fucking
remember, but yeah, that would work. American Manga Undertaker says, what if I submit a video with age restriction and it gets claimed? Will you upload the video anyway? Well, this is the problem. If it gets claimed, 2 things happen. Damn, it's really warm, and now it's really, really cold in here.
Okay, he fucking shut the window
over there,
and then he started playing. All right, great. I'm so glad we missed nothing.
They're lol cows, right? So I had this idea. I was like, okay, I know a thing or two about podcast. Why don't I launch a new podcast? I'll own 25% of the brand. DSP will own 25% of the brand. Wings will own 25% of the brand. And Boogie will own 25% of the brand. I won't be a host, but I'll just run shit behind the scenes and I'll finance this and I'll call it the Lol Cow Podcast. Imagine if you had fucking Wings of Redemption.
When I blow a load, I shoot it into a toy basketball
The crazy
chest
fucking
can.
takes you in here on an hour fucking podcast once a week. You would tune in to see what the fuck is happening. Plus, you have all these fucking haters and the little fans that they have. They're tuning in to watch this. This would be a fucking success. And I get.
Here's the thing, and Keemstar is right and he's wrong at the same time. I think there would be enough people to know that you wouldn't want to give money to Keemstar specifically to ask questions because you'd be funding him. But I know what he's trying to do, and it is actually pretty smart in terms of the way you could make money off of both your fans and your haters, which is to get a third party and then have it a venue where you get paid off that venue. So Keemstar he's intelligent in the way that he could monetize the haters in a really smart and like safe way, in a legal way to do it too. I guarantee you there's people in here that would give, even though it wouldn't be a great idea to, because you would be inadvertently supporting DSP. But people would love to fucking give him so much shit. And there would be people who have never wanted to give to either the Detractors or to fucking DSP that would just give money over to Keemstar and would just ask stupid ass questions of these people. It would happen. It's a very savvy thing to do. I don't know if it would turn out as well as he thinks. I think it would be good for probably the first year or so, and then it would probably die down because there's only so much they could talk about. But I think the first year would be pretty interesting. Pretty fucking interesting.
Guaranteed for the first year that this podcast would be out, that each one of them
How would it be worth
50,
to the haters? The reason it would be worth to the haters is because the haters can make content. In Keemstar's eyes, the way he's going to see it is the haters get to make videos, they get to have fun, they get to support, or their fans get their content, and DSP's fans get their content as well. Like everybody would get content. I see where Keemstar is coming from, where how everybody can benefit from this, and it's possible they could. I don't think it would be to the degree that would be worth it, but on the flip side, the way you're seeing it now is like, well, how are we benefiting? Well, we're making fun of a guy who's currently playing Oblivion, and we really don't care about the Oblivion gameplay. Like, it's so superfluous. It's so just absolute nonsense. It's currently in the bottom right corner muted, and he's just going through menus. Nobody cares. People are more excited about listening to Keemstar currently trash him right now because Mudahar's there laughing his fucking tits off because he's describing how fucking DSP whacked it a couple of years ago. And that's like the defining moment in his history now. Not his fucking 15, 16 years of content creation. Not the fact that he participated in Evo this one time and lost to a bunch of people from overseas. No, it's because he whipped out his fucking Johnsonville sausage and he just went to town in front of a live studio audience. Wow. You know what? I agree, because that's the most entertainment you're going to get out of Phil right now. Right now it's just begging, waiting for the gameplay to end, begging, and then did he make his money? That's how everybody treats it nowadays. That's why I don't really get excited to do the restreams, because there's just never any good games that he's ever playing.
$1,000. I hit up Wings of Redemption. He's like, I am down. I hit up Boogie 2988 and he's like, I'm down. I hit up DSP and he goes, I'll get back to you on that. So
that's so insane, because like, okay, so again, going to the haters argument, the thing that would make that podcast super successful is the same reason why Andrew Tate and like Joe Rogan are really successful.
Together would be amazing.
You see clips of them everywhere.
I'd love to see that.
You could imagine if you asked DSP about his thoughts on like the f***ing Russian-Ukrainian crisis. Bro, he'd say some of the wildest shit you could imagine, and that would have been clipped and trending all over TikTok.
Yeah, it's a
and
null.
Shorts.
Exactly. Exactly, Saru. It's a null idea because DSP is a full stop dead end if he can't control it 100%. DSP has to always control the narrative. He has to control the content. That's why he doesn't want to do an interview right now, because he can't control the content 100%. And I guarantee you that's probably what ended up happening. I thought he was just going to do an interview and put it on his React channel. That was going to be his first like person that was going to interview him or something. It was just going to be, guys, it's my interview, the thing that I did with some random ass person. Now 3 months later, what are you talking about? That was back in November. It was a million years ago. I don't need to fucking I don't need to be interviewed anymore. Everybody stopped hating me now. Yeah, okay, everybody stopped hating you. They all literally laughed at your dumb ass when you got called out by fucking Moist Man, and then they laughed at you again when you were asking, please somebody interview me. for a laughing stock, and he knows he's a laughing stock, and people called him out for it. And now he's just sitting there and he's like, I don't need an interview. Fuck it. What do I need that for, dude? I could just do this on my own. I'll just have to beg harder.
Would be jumping in to watch that. It's insane why he didn't jump into that
Exactly.
idea.
So I'm able to get on the phone with Boogie, talk to Wings Redemption, all right? And I'm got this like, I'll talk to you later about this from DSP.
Was hoping to see a funny
Over the
picture
course
of Dave,
like
but instead got
month,
Smelly Joe Lady.
we're playing phone tag.
Oh, ho,
we have
ho, ho.
agreed times where we're gonna get on the phone. I get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. I'm streaming. Like, you know, like.
I'm at work right now.
Dude, I'm so baffled what's happening. So I would tune into his streams and he's like, guys, I can't pay rent this month. We need to get the donations up. And I can't believe guys, I really need your help this month. Like, he's going into the bagging where I'm about to give him 50 grand. Well, he won't have to bag anymore. He could just stream. I'm about to give him $50,000.
Okay, so in the DSP like rebuttal, I'm going to state this just because he's not here, and this is based on his phrasing. He didn't want your money because he believes it to be blood money made off of drama farming, which is hilarious, by the way. Hilarious, by the way, given who he is. The other big boon, the other big like thing about it. Shit, I'm trying to. That first bombshell is so fucking massive. Yeah, no, you just had blood money off of fucking drama farming. You gotta like really remember the other piece. Jesus Christ, it's like it escaped my mind, but that was one of the things.
What I realized through this process is that DSP doesn't necessarily want money. He doesn't necessarily want a bunch of money, all right? What he wants to maintain is
control.
This small audience and him begging for money. Like, he is in the system where it's like a couple weeks like, hey, the donations are down and like he's addicted to this, to the begging for money, to the uploading the videos with
Keemstar understands it. Of course he'd understand it, because he understands that this isn't a whole thing about money. With Boogie, he needs the money. With fucking Wings, he needs the money. And I've been saying this forever. DSP does not need the money. He has never needed the money. He needed the money back then, years ago, when he was underwater in debt. He doesn't need the money today. That's why there was no way you could offer him 100 grand. He's not going to come on because he doesn't need the money. He proves he doesn't need the money every single time. How old is this? This is within the last like 48 hours. But Keem is right. This dude does not need money. And I've been saying this. I've been saying this for years. DSP has never needed money. He's always been in a situation where he's always begging, but he never proves that he actually needed the money. He's never in a situation where he had to have something cut off. He loves the community. He loves his niche little audience that he's built up. He loves the control over them. He loves being he loves he loves to be important. He loves to be this head of this little group. He loves to be as much as it's like as a cult leader thing, it's basically he loves preaching to his little fucking choir. He loves the control of it all. I have said this over and over and over again. If you wanted to test how much DSP needed the money, number one, if you were going to give him any money in tips, you should have been giving it to Patreon. Do the $50. If you were going to give him $50 in a month, do it via Patreon. That way you get your money's worth by forcing him to work. That's number one. And some people started doing that. Number two, withhold the tips. Give it to him at the end of the month. It doesn't even fucking matter, but withhold the tips. See if he can survive. If he can survive magically for a month without the money you were going to give him anyway, then it's showing that he doesn't need a day-to-day. He just has a budgeting problem. But if he did this, if people did this shit where they didn't fucking fall for this dumbass shenanigans stuff, and they just saw that, wow, I didn't give money for a whole month and he was able to survive. Maybe he's really not that broke. Maybe things would start adding up. He doesn't have any savings. He said so himself. So he doesn't have a magical fucking pocket full of money that's just laying around somewhere. No. It's all to protect his ego. Exactly. He has to always maintain this idea that he's very successful. He's very important. People care about him. He puts out fun. He always says this shit. I put out fun, meaningful content. That this content has meaning for you. It is entertaining. It's all this shit. Bro, nobody, I guarantee you, there's maybe a handful of people in this chat that can actually admit that what DSP puts out is actually meaningful. It's not meaningful. Nothing about his content is meaningful. He's just like to pretend it's meaningful because it's like, it's a meme at this point.
The sad stories and, you know, like he's caught in a fucking mental loop of being a victim of the haters and the people coming after him and attacking him. And like, it's weird. If you went up to that dude and said, hey, I'll give you fucking 50 grand right now.
You know what's...
All you have to do is stop streaming and go get a real job. He would say no. He would actually say no. Even though that $50,000, let's make it $100,000. Even though that $100,000 would take care of him for 3 years, right, where he'd be able to save money and, you know, get a real job, and, you know, even though that would be the case, he would say no.
The thing with DSP, and now that I'm fucking remembering it pretty well, when you gave him the level 1 talk, there was an entire clip on his, like, he made a whole podcast, by the way. Podcast being like him talking to the camera for like an hour and a half, so it's not really a podcast. It's just,
God, something happened?
He called it the level.
What happened in his fucking, why are they popping off like this? Hold up. Why are they popping off? Why are they actually popping off? Because I'm not paying attention. But somebody got fucked. Okay. Let me fucking zoom up.
Nice. Rebecca says, nice ride.
Because we're behind by several minutes. Let's see what happened. What is this fucking drama that we got? I'm gonna zoom up to like fucking
hourglass off of it and neck roll. Fuck him. All that much of that's literally what we call much ado about nothing.
Someone told him DSP told DSP that Muda talked trash on his podcast.
And they got all this build up. For what? Just for me to charge in and chop them into bits. Big deal. Trade for night.
Did he read it though? That's the question.
A shocking.
No, if he read it, I don't know if he actually read it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it has to be instantly. There's no way, so it doesn't even fucking matter. But it was Geeky Glam Gal. No, it wasn't Geeky Glam Gal. I don't know who got fucking Leen'd. Somebody got Leen'd, but nobody's saying who
how
it
did you
was.
get alerted? I was totally...
Whatever, I don't fucking care. I want to listen to the rest of this.
One podcast, and he's like, Keem, you look down on people who haven't been successful and made millions of dollars. And it's like, no, dumbass, you do the same thing. You look down on other people for like not being as hardworking as a streamer like you too. It's like, I have never seen somebody take like that so wrong, because it's like, listen, at the end of the day, like, you're right. Like, if he hasn't done shit now at his age through YouTube, he's just a idiot, because he's made enough money to have done something.
Yeah, I'm roasting him, but I'm also giving him advice. You know, I'm roasting him, saying you're still at level 1 in this game of life, right? And we're the same age, and like I beat the game, right? I'm roasting him, making fun of him, but I'm also giving him advice. Like, why do you keep doing the same thing? Why do you just like restart the level? Hey guys, I need money to pay my water bill. Like, why are you playing level 1 over and over again? This ain't working. Move on to level 2 and do something else to try to find some success. Go get a job at Home Depot or something, and then do the streaming thing as for
get a job
for
at
extra
Home
side
Depot.
cash.
Dude,
yeah, sure.
Dude, it's hilarious when you say extra side cash, because there's one, so like his haters, he's made so many haters now that some of them have become like certified like CPA accountants, no joke. Like, I'm not even f***ing with you on this one. They have tabulated every single penny that this dude has made per year. Bro makes 6 figures a year, and he's still in like the worst financial shape I've ever seen. Like, this is not like somebody who's like,
God.
No,
Dude,
like this is somebody that's financially.
I just hear the tidbits from this podcast.
Dude, he filed bankruptcy.
Big up Speeds.
He filed bankruptcy, and I don't know a lot of details about it, but it's in reference to something that Muta already said. It was something about him spending thousands and thousands of dollars on fucking skins in like a wrestling game or something. Like, how fucked up in the head are you, right? That you're sitting there begging to get your rent paid for, and you're blowing all your money on skins in a video game.
His like credit is shit now because he got his credit card debt like forgiven in the bankruptcy filing, but like obviously he's never gonna have a good credit score the rest of his life, and like unless you have a shit ton of like cash, like that negates that. He doesn't obviously have that. He's kind of like screwed going forward. This is like somebody that's like, listen, they're just making the hill harder to climb, you know? Like they're kind of doing it, they're climbing day by day, but at some point it's going to get too hard to fucking climb and it's all crashing down, and he has like no safety in it around it, which is just like and anytime you try to give the guy a bit of advice, it's just angry. It's just like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's an idiot. He looks down on you. Like, no, dumbass. Like, this is just realistic life advice that people are giving to you. In 5 years, you won't be able to do this, all right? Like, you're already hitting the... It's like with Boogie, right? Like, when Boogie's like, I threw all my money into crypto. I'm like, bro, you're not, like, 20. You're not young anymore. You can't be doing these gambles and then screwing yourself down into a hole.
Like, you see, he just tweeted yesterday, like, a whole Eat the Rich tweet. He's like...
Who?
Boogie. He had a wild take. He's like, all billionaires have to be evil because I was never even close to becoming a billionaire.
But but as much criticism that you might give Boogie or Wings of Redemption, like DSP is worse. He's far worse than them.
Objectively, yeah.
Like when you talk to Wings or Boogie about like an opportunity where they can make money, their ears open. Like what? Okay.
Yeah, because they actually need the money, and Keem knows it. Everybody seems to forget it, but Keem's not.
I'm interested. You know what I mean? When you talk to DSP, it's like, no, like, you know what I mean? Like,
blood money, bro.
It's different. It's different. Sorry to, am I cutting this short? I don't know how long this is.
No, this is about the right time.
Oh, okay, perfect. I got a date with my girlfriend. We're going on the ATV trails to clean up all the sticks that have fallen through winter.
Okay.
It's like,
well, big ups, Snort Hogan, for the video. If you haven't checked out Snort Hogan, they're bigger than me too. Oh, yo, let's fucking go. But big ups Snort Hogan, newer to the scene. I've seen him around for a little bit. I started following them among other such nonsense. But thank you for the cool video. Thank you for grabbing this info. Big ups to Keemstar and the podcast they had with Mudahar and Nuxtaku. Individuals that are kind of interesting to listen to at times. We're going to listen back to DSB. That's probably very interesting and probably very important. Don't worry, guys. We're definitely not doing nothing.
Fuck, he saw me.
Don't worry, guys. It's very important.
Now, hold on.
There's cool stuff happening. I promise.
Something I can drink? I don't think so, do I? Son of a bitch. This sucks.
Yeah, picking up branches is a bait.
I can't kill him. They said you have to murder him.
I was thinking about it, like,
it, right? I had to fight is too hard. I'm boned right now.
Maybe he doesn't have a whole lot going on.
Shit.
It's a Gundam coming on That Being Said podcast. Whoa, that'd be pretty cool. He'll be interesting. He'll definitely be interesting. He's a person who's been fucked over by Susan.
He even knows I'm a lizard.
What's the matter?
Fucking go forward. Did he just wait here? Yeah, he just waited here. He waited there for a whole minute. Okay, cool.
For what? Just for me to charge in and chop them into bits. Big deal.
Fucking fast forward this.
I got so afraid for nothing. All right. I even grabbed his hourglass. I don't even know what it does. Right? Do you think it says what it does? The hourglass? It has a unique name and everything. Come on, go down.
Not too chill, but more chill.
How do I tell what it does?
Use PlayStation music to chill too?
Like, I know for a fact that this does something.
That's too much chill.
But it doesn't seem to explain itself. Nor does this. Is there any way to see what
relaxing
it does?
JRPG music to chill too.
I guess we leave.
That's pretty chill.
His ass so hard. A shocking ass whooping. An unexpected shocking ass whooping. Right?
I guess for Tevin, it's going to be an availability thing, but I mean, Tevin does his own stuff.
Some of the quests were unique and challenging, but most of these are pretty easy. You know, they're time consuming, but they're pretty darn easy. Now, here's the other good news. For those of you who are enjoying this game, I'm playing this 2 more times this week. So if you've been missing Oblivion, right? Nernroot.
2 more times? You don't say. Say it ain't so, Phil. Say it ain't so.
Oh, I have enough. I can go back and at least turn in the initial. Thank you for that, Cheetah Man.
Also, the Silver Veil
anyway,
drama.
For those of you who are enjoying Oblivion, I mean,
Hold up.
you're in luck. 2 more streams of this coming up in just a couple of days. 1 in 2 days and 1 in 4 days. So I guess we'll just continue on with this Dark Brotherhood quest line. I mean, we keep doing it, and
It is
we're running into some
technically
unique stuff every
Tevin's
time we
fault
seem
if
to
he
do it.
doesn't do
There you go.
the thing.
So thank you all very much. And I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. As simple as liking it, as simple as, you know, just chilling and talking. But for those who did, either become a member, gift a membership, super chats, tips, all appreciated, everyone. And, you know, we continue on in a couple of days. Thank you all. Good stuff. I had a great time. Hope you could.
Wait, hold up. Why are there so many people hanging out?
Glam Gal, I've been around on YouTube for 15 years. My original channel was Dark Side Phil.
Oh,
that
shit.
lasted about 2.5 years.
All right.
But then I quit that one because YouTube was hitting it with false copyright strikes. This channel, DSP Gaming, has been around since 2010 and is my main channel, but I've had various others. My alternate channel right now is DSP Reacts, which I just started a couple weeks ago. It's a long-standing channel, but it just got rebranded and relaunched. So those are right now, those are my 2 active channels.
Early on is fine. All right, fair enough.
And DSP Reacts. There's your answer.
There you go.
Okay. Super Batcat, have a good night. Everyone, have a good night. I hope you all enjoyed.
This is why people
enjoyed the
stop
chill stream,
talking.
right? Thank you all. Appreciate that very, very much. I'm caught. There we go. My extra long headphone cord got caught. All right, everyone, have a good evening, and see you in the morning. Remember, tomorrow, here on DSP Gaming, the Level 1 podcast at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Time, and then tomorrow, 12:45 p.m. is when we start the Pro Jared React, and that's over on DSP Reacts, and that's all day long. I'm reacting to the documentary. We're ordering food, having a meal together, and there's actually going to be like a chill Q&A session after that ends as well. It's an all-day event over there, all right? So I hope you'll join me for that if you can.
Oh, great.
Thanks, guys. Good evening. See you all tomorrow. Peace out, all right?
Later. Bye-bye. Leen'd, bye-bye. What a great ending. Mediocre at best. We had a $31 stream, 12 of it from Anonymous. Nothing ever really got talked about. Some bait was tossed out. He didn't really take it. There you go. Hopefully you're looking forward to the React tomorrow. I'm probably not going to touch it. So there you go. I think I'm going to stick around for the aftermath. The fucking DSP, whatchamacallit. The Daily Crap. I keep forgetting what the fuck it's called. It's called the Daily Crap. How can I forget the Daily Crap, dude? Daily Crap's like very important. Very, very fucking important. As you can see, it's currently 12:36 at my location. 12:36. Ah, yes. We're currently slowly dying. But we're not dead yet, which means we can stick around and do some shit. I want to, we might look at the Pro Jared shit at some point. We definitely don't want to look at more birthday stream shenanigans. Fucking A. This was fucking god-awful. The amount of pauses that he did, and he wants to raise the fucking goal to hit that? You're going to give him 100 more subs so that way he can do this, where he waits like 2.5 minutes between each one of the deaths? I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it if you love gambling or something. If anything, hoping for a bait about the team talk. I don't think you'll get it. I think he's going to be, hopefully he's going to be smart about it and he won't talk about it, but I don't know. It's DSP. He'll fall for anything if you bait him enough times. If you word it a certain way, if Snow Carl gets under his skin, he'll talk about a thing. Final Fantasy Lover was asking about the Silver Veil shit. I kind of like interrupted myself before getting out my thoughts. I think it was a whole lot of nonsense. I know some people will give her shit because it's like, oh, well, she plays up to certain audiences and shit. The thing is that from what I've seen of her, because I don't watch her content, she's like most other VTubers that are of that size, where it's going to be like, I'm going to play up and be friendly to basically everybody. Maybe do the lewd shit every now and then, whatever. And her playing Harry Potter, it's like, who the fuck gives a shit? The only reason why it's even any way, shape, or form, any kind of like controversy is because of the whole shit that everybody's been manufacturing from what, the last 3-4 months, wanting to make it a trans rights kind of issue because they really hate fucking what's her face. Let's be real for a second. People, number one, have a hard time separating the art or the artist from the art. Number two, it's a fucking video game and they shouldn't take it that seriously. Both ways too, by the way. If you want to support the game because you want to support the game because it's a good game, fucking support it. I don't fucking care. I had so many people who were like, "Anne, are you gonna play Harry Potter?" I don't fucking care. I don't want. I like the Harry Potter game looks fine. It looks like a Harry Potter game, but I'm not that much of a fan to play Harry Potter, so I wasn't gonna pick it up. And I didn't care about the controversy one way or another. It's like fucking whatever, man. People are literally throwing fucking shit and sticks and stones at each other over nonsense. Oh, I'm gonna buy two copies of the game to fucking really stick it to the fucking idiots. Oh man, you should boycott the game, dude. It's a Harry Potter game. I don't care if Rowling is gonna get a cut of it. It's a fucking Harry Potter game. It's gonna sell to the masses. It's like a institutionalized fucking book series. I don't care how many people condemn her. Like, there are too many children that just like the book series for what it is. It's about a couple of fucking dumbass wizards going around learning magic and trying to defeat some Dark Lord Diablo dude. Nobody cares. Nobody actually fucking cares. But Silvervale got in trouble for literally just playing a game. Pikami had the same shit that happened too, where people were giving her so much shit because she wanted to play the fucking game. And because they're big enough content creators, they get their feelings hurt because people start calling them out and start doing shit to them. I feel bad for them, but they shouldn't let it get under their skin. They should just fucking do it. But I guess if you're part of a big group and shit, you kind of have to be beholden of like whatever those rules are and shit. I don't know who she's technically part of. She could be, I don't think she's part of Niji. I don't know who she's part of, but it's not that serious, and you should just ignore those fuckers. Just ignore fuckers. Who the fuck cares? And Iron Mouse, man, imagine that. Fuck me. Like it's just so retarded. It's just absolutely fucking retarded. People give so much shit over the most nonsense things. Exactly. You know what? Darius has the best condensed fucking comment that I think makes sense to everything. It's fake and gay. All of it is fake and gay. Ugh. Everyone has thin skin. You can't talk about anything. Everything has to be political, even when it's not. Everything's got to be manufactured. We always got to be mad at something. You know what? Play the fucking game or fucking don't play the game. Who cares? It's going to be a different game in a month. It'll be a different game in 2 weeks. How do the VTubing companies not force them to stream and pay them to work? I think they have certain rules on what is they can and can't stream, and then whenever there's controversy that might hurt their brand, they're told don't do this or that, or you have to have certain responses, or you have like certain leeway. I guess it depends on the company, but I mean, they really are forced to play certain things. They're forced to do a certain amount of streams to keep a certain amount of attention on them. That's just kind of what it is. Yeah, it was all for Twitter ass pads. I mean, look how much it blew back on them because they're just hurting like random ass people that don't even fucking deserve it. And what if they read the book when they were fucking kids and they were like, you know what? I like this book. You remember how much we used to dunk on those weird ass fucking hyper religious cunts that were like, man, if you're reading fucking Harry Potter, you're going to hell because you're reading about wizardry and magic and the devil's tools and shit. You're reading about witchcraft. You're going to go to hell. Remember how we used to make a big deal about that? And then all of a sudden we've taken the same people who used to praise these books for getting kids to read. And now we're going around. It's like, man, look at all these people supporting these fucking book series. They have a certain leaning that I don't agree with. They're right leaning. We hate the right. We gotta fucking right people, those right leaning individuals. They're starting to read books. We gotta stop them. Burn all the books. All because of a fucking point of view that Rowling had. I don't even fucking disagree with it. That's the thing. I don't even fucking disagree with it. Whatever. It's all fucking weird and retarded, and I fucking hate it. It's all fucking weird and retarded. Yeah, I remember when they said Pokemon encouraged summoning demons, and they had that whole episode on South Park about it. Pokemon or whatever. God, I remember just my pastor making a big deal about Pokemon cards. Pokemon, the Pokemon are ways in which the devil try to get to you. They try to get you by having you worry about these games, these video games, and these cards with these little animals that you train and you tame, and you want to have them fight each other. Now, God tells us that we don't want to have people fighting each other. God wants us to love each other like good Christians. And something or another, I can't even remember. It was really stupid. You would imagine how much I don't pay attention to any of those fucking sermons and shit, right? It is what it is. Boy, got taken away more than on one occasion because of that crap. Yeah, it was weird. We switched to I had Pokemon cards and then I had Digimon cards, and the Digimon cards were like a lot cooler looking too. Yeah, all this strife over a video game. God damn, what a world we live in, where we're creating so many problems for ourselves over a fucking video game. Why does your pastor sound like Ethan Ralph? No, Ethan Ralph, he does the weird southern drawl, and he's gotta say it with like a certain effect. You hear me, motherfucker? I can't do a good Ethan Ralph, but he has a certain way which talks very fucking lazy, which is how some people down south talk. And the Angel Digimon was hot. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. There's a lot of good Rule 34 if you'll look out there. Got some big tits. I'm fixing a holler. Pastor Ralph would be a hoot. Yeah, he would, dude. Oh my God, I would love to see it. You'd love to see it. Oh man, we could be at the Church of Corn. Every Sunday, we're there. The collection plates pass around. We're all dropping our little kernels and shit. Some of us drop whole fucking husks of corn. Be pretty sweet. And was like, that's crazy and all, but them Pokemon ain't gonna wait, what? Ain't gonna caught themselves. Damn it. Or Parlor, Gab or Rumble or Facebook. Pick your social media poison. Children of the Corn. Pastor Ralph, ew, it would be bad to, oh shit. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't think about that, Seal. I actually did not think about that. Take the pill bottles. Shit! Oh man, I forgot the fucking pill bottles. Fuck. Hold up. No. We have the pills. We have the pills. Hold up. We have the pills. I think I have some backup pills. I think I actually have some backup pills. We can shake the pills. There's some pills. Guys, we got some pills. Spare pills. Spare pills right there. There we go. Daily dose just for you. Pills here. Eat fast, eat ass. I was tabling around the possibility of getting Ralph to interview the pastor, but it probably would have fell through. He's so focused on other shit right now. Yeah, I saw about the update with the potential third demon spawn. I don't think it's coming through, but God willing, they're trying. He's thrusting in that Johnson fucking sausage. He's looking for that third demon spawn. Oh no, who cares? He didn't drown a whole bunch of men and women in a flood. He purged the world of sin, or something like that. We had to have 2 of every animal, and there was a lot of repopulating that needed to take place. Jim broke Ralph so hard with the pill bottle. Yeah, he did. I have the sound effect somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is anymore. Okay, let's listen to the guys. We're gonna listen to some very cool content, which is going to be just that pre-stream. I want to listen to that whole hour-long pre-stream as we wait for the daily crap, because it's going to take an hour. So if you guys were just here for the Oblivion content, it's done. If you want to listen to the shit before the daily crap, then this is what we're going to listen to. I don't want to look at any more of the birthday blowout. It's pretty crap. I don't know if I want to look at Doody streams, No Carl getting called out by DSP for never apologizing. You know what? Actually, I do. Like, do I want to? Yeah, we're gonna look at Doody streams.
90-minute documentary.
This is probably pretty important. This is very important. I wanna see this take. Guys, this is a clip from Doody streams. You could check it out here. It's very important that we make sure we plug people. Would I rather suffer through Phil or Jim Sterling? I unsubbed to Jim Sterling several years ago when he started doing the weird gay ass wrestling. It was before he did the weird transitioning thing. When he was doing the dumbass wrestling inserts way back in the day, I was like, fuck this. I'm not gonna fucking stay sub to this guy. Fuck him. And I unsubbed to him and I never looked back. And then I came back years later and I was like, who the fuck is this? It's Jim Sterling. And then I saw Jersh's stream about Jim Sterling and I found out about all that happened and why he looked that way. It's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It actually fucking makes sense. The wrestling arc was nuts. Yeah, dude, I couldn't stand it. Jim is insufferable as fuck. Self-insert politics is painful. Yeah, I used to just care about it back in the day with I would watch him and Total Biscuit because it was like, okay, at least somebody's like pro-consumer or whatever, and they would take the industry to task for video games and shit. It's like, okay, I can listen to his takes. At least way back in the day, I could at least watch his takes. Some of them were cringy, some of them were whatever, but I could at least watch it. And now it's just unbearable. What's weird about the transition? Bruh. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. No. Whatever that abomination has become, no. I think of Jim as the old Jim Sterling. Before he surrounded himself with the little fucking boglums and shit. Before he started, like, when he used to actually care about shit. And now he doesn't care about anything anymore. He's fucking weird and stupid. Everything has to be about how nobody finds him sexually attractive. And how the world hates him and shit. You know what? The world hates you because you're being an asshole to it. Maybe that's why. Oh, whatever. Just whatever. I don't even care. And I honestly think he did it just for fucking points or something. Like some kind of weird brownie points. Bro, I don't even care. Here's my thing. I don't care. Oh my God. Fucking camera, please. I'm going to have to unplug this. I'm going to have to diagnose this. Because this is not just, like, I'm having to reset the camera every single time. It's being, like, really, really stupid. But I think it's, like, losing focus somewhere. And I have to check it out. It's not as simple as, like, oh, you know, Anne just hates trans people. I don't. I actually just don't care. You could be whatever. I literally don't care. I have two coworkers that are trans. I just don't care. I address them as however they wanted to be addressed. That's never been a problem for me. What I have a problem with is when people have to ram an opinion down my fucking throat because they have such a loud public mouthpiece about the most dumbest, most ridiculous shit and the things that they want to implement for the world. I don't agree with it. And if I can't open my mouth and say I agree with it without fucking get rammed down with 100 more opinions. That's my problem with it. My problem is that I can't have an opinion anymore without being looked at as like I'm some kind of weird fucking bigot. Maybe I just don't like it. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I don't want to deal with it. God damn. Apparently that's like a weird take you can't even take anymore. Fuck. I don't even want to deal with it. God, please, SCP-682, please. Thank you for the fun, positive message. Very, very robust. I agree. Ah, yes, very robust. All right, let's see this clip.
Following the history of the content creator
Why
Pro
is
Jared
his
on YouTube,
volume so weird?
Explaining what happened to him several years ago when he was embroiled in a huge internet controversy. He was accused of many different things, some of which apparently were true, some were completely fabricated or overblown. I was somehow embroiled in that for like a minute.
People don't,
and because of that, people are interested to hear my take.
People
on
are going to
it.
accommodate
I don't
for it.
know what
People
actually
just need to be.
happened. I'm going to be watching this
need
along
to stop
with
being
you
so weird about shit
and learning about it for the very first time. I don't know the entirety of the situation. Because what was funny is like 2 years later or whatever, people came to me and they're like, "So, are you ever going to apologize to Pro Jared, Phil?" And I was like, "For what? Like, what are you talking about?" "Oh, well, you slammed him on Twitter. You took him to task and when all that controversy exploded. But now it's like a year later and all the receipts are out there. And now he's been cleared of all charges. There were no charges. But
I like that. I like that little thing that he did. Charges? There were no charges. He was talking about charges. He literally made that up in his headcanon. He literally made up a thing in his headcanon. It's like, yeah, people are talking about charges. Nobody was fucking talking about charges. And he has to insert that in there as if he's like, if it's a winning point or something. Oh, fuck?
Anyway, he's been cleared of all wrongdoing, and now you need to go out and apologize for your accusations. And I was like...
clear throat, look at the camera, dead ass, I already did it.
What accusations?
Right?
I never accused him of anything. I made 2 tweets, one of which directly responded to his insulting tweet about me from many years ago, and was just a jab back because he had jabbed at me for absolutely no reason many years ago. The other was a generalized tweet that literally didn't even address him. It was more addressing me and the fact that here I am and I basically survived every controversy available to me on the internet while everyone else now seems to be getting their own, and now they're all getting canceled, and it's funny that I'm still here while they're all getting wiped off the face of the planet, right?
But he didn't get wiped off the face of the planet, and he provided receipts, and you made accusations that you needed to apologize for. And instead of doing that, instead of answering, did you apologize? He deflects. He deflects a whole bunch and says, well, you know what? They were going through shit and I went through shit and I survived and they didn't. Okay, but did you apologize?
Anyway. I was like, so I don't even know what you're talking about. But then again, maybe I do need to apologize. I don't know because I never followed up. I didn't care.
Now he's saying, well, I didn't apologize. Maybe I do need to apologize. I didn't fucking follow up. I don't care. I just made the thing. I literally attacked somebody and I went away. Wow. Wow. Sauce got Phil, I guess.
I never cared about the situation to begin with. I saw way too much. I mean, that week when the Pro Jared thing was blowing up on the internet in 2019, it was like, dude, all over the fucking internet, it was just gross shit with him. I was like, oh my God, I didn't want to see it. Why is it on social media? I don't want to see that shit on Twitter and fucking stuff. Like, oh, come on, dude. But it was like unavoidable. This shit all over the internet. Fuck. You know, you can argue my embarrassing moment, my biggest controversy was just me going like this. Big deal, right? His is like, oh my God, my eyes. Oh,
I'm making fun of it, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Anyway.
So
all that being said.
Hey, I love that podcast.
All that being said, this Saturday, we're going to be reacting to this documentary, all right? Since it's a 90-minute documentary, you guys know when I react to documentaries, it takes way longer than that. I'm going to be pausing. I'm going to be leaving lots of commentary. I'm sure it's probably take at least double. I'm thinking at least 3 hours of reacting. But also, I'm going to do the podcast before.
3 hours.
Also, at some point, I'm going to order some food so we can relax and chill and have a good meal together.
Yeah,
and if we
the
end up
meal
finishing,
segment.
you know, on the earlier side, because it's the only thing I'm doing on Saturday, we can just open up to a Q&A segment or whatever afterward, where we just chill and shoot the shit.
Dude, guys, I hope you're ready for that fucking whole event. He's going to watch some fucking Pro Jared. He's going to eat some food essentially in front of you, and then he's going to open up the Q&A. My God. Can't wait for that. I can't wait to literally not do this. I'm going to fucking, I'm just going to do nothing all day. Fuck it. I'm not even doing DSP content tomorrow. Fuck them.
And have some good interactive time together over on DSP Reacts, all right? So it's going to be a fun time, and I hope that, again, between Friday and Saturday, it would be great if we could hit like the 50-member milestone over there, because I'll be doing 2 full days of React content over there, so hopefully
I'll get some subs.
You know, that would entice people to become members of that channel if they like that content, okay? Cool. This coming Sunday the 20th off today.
Okay. The Snow Carl. All right, what does Snow Carl say?
$1 tip. He says, I'm excited for your full reaction to the Pro Jared documentary. It was a crazy story. Everyone who attacked him was proven wrong, and he's been fully vindicated. Again,
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
You know
okay.
What? That would be awesome. I'll be honest with you guys.
Again, that would be awesome, guys. If you got fully vindicated, the dude who waited like a snake and DSP struck back.
I know nothing about this guy. I literally don't know who Pro Jared is or was. He had attacked me out of the blue on Twitter years ago, like making fun of me. So I didn't know who the guy was. And then when the tables turned and all of a sudden he was the subject of the ire of the internet, and I flipped it on its head. And I said, ha, you know, you made fun of me years ago. Well, ha, now it's about time to laugh at you because you seem to be the subject of everyone making fun of, right? And that's really all I did. I don't even know, I honestly don't even know the extent of what he was accused of. So if the truth is that everything he was accused of, he was vindicated, good on him. To my knowledge, he's still making...
You see how he keeps avoiding the "I'll apologize" line? Because he's never going to apologize. And if he does, he's going to do it in a stream. So it'll never be in a formal way which will ever be delivered to fucking Pro Jared. It will never be delivered to Pro Jared if he has ever apologized, ever.
Content. Now, I don't hear about the guy, so you would think that probably he was negatively affected, which is sad. If everything was false and this guy's business and livelihood was affected negatively, that's bullshit. That's fucked up. The guy did nothing, and now you're telling me that people don't even talk about the guy anymore? That's really fucked up. So...
Wow.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Again, I really don't know the whole situation.
It'll be content for us.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty cool.
So Snowcrawl says, have you reflected on your own part of the drama? Would you do anything differently? Yeah, I had no part of the drama.
All right, there you go. I had no part of the drama.
He was accused of and everything I had nothing to do with. Again, I never even understood what he was getting accused of. That wasn't the point of my tweets at all.
All right.
Right?
Right. Okay, there you go. That's the part that I wanted to see. So this was Snowcrawl saying, have you reflected on what you did? I did nothing wrong. I literally did only some tweets. All right, let's listen to DSP and what he did wrong. The whole stream.
Gentlemen,
I'm going to fast forward it, by the way.
The news of the day is that I, Phil Burnell, have installed the air conditioner in my office, so it's nice and cool now. Finally, after a whole week of sweating my balls off here because it's been really hot in Washington State where I live, I finally got the air conditioner installed. It's really nice and cool. Everything's gone down by about 15 degrees, I would say, in the office. The other day it was probably about 90 degrees. I was sitting here sweating to death, and it was like sitting in a hot box. But instead, now it's nice and cool. In fact, it's 75 degrees right now. So there you go. There you go, everybody. That is the deal. I'm very, moving forward. As it gets warmer, I'll be using this air conditioner, and I apologize. You can probably hear it on the mic right now, and it's going to be an ambient noise going on and off in the background. Usually, when I'm talking on the mic like this during a dead time, like a pre-stream, you can hear it. But in reality, if I'm playing a game, really you can't hear it that much. It ends up blending kind of into the background of the atmospheric noise.
If you can't tell right now, he's doing this thing where he's constantly like leaning back and forth, and he's rocking back and forth. So you're hearing this kind of motion every time he's talking, and as he's going closer to the mic, you can hear him a lot louder than if he's like away from the mic. Isn't that pretty cool? Guys, you love how you can like listen to some kind of person's content where just rocking back and forth like a fucking animal, like some kind of weird autistic animal, like a fucking chimpanzee. It's kind of cool, right? Nobody likes that, but he loved doing that.
So it's not that big of a deal. All right. All right, guys, so obviously in reality, that's not what we're talking about. And obviously, that's the truth of the matter is the stuff that's been going on in the last 24 hours is not fun. It's not exciting. It's, and it shouldn't be. Human drama never should be fun and exciting.
Fuck, I broke the model.
Typically, I usually will remove myself from any kind of human drama regarding other streamers and content creators. However, I think we need to, at least today on pre-stream.
Did he call it human drama?
Frankly, typically, I usually will remove myself from any kind of human drama regarding...
Human drama? He actually called it human drama.
Other streamers and content creators. However, I think we need to at least on pre-stream briefly address what's been going on with content creators in the last year, I'd say. Where a lot of people who everyone thought were upstanding citizens, as you say, upstanding people, and who had giant fan bases are now being kind of revealed to have some pretty nasty, malicious, underhanded stuff going on behind the scenes.
Remember, DSP said nothing about Pro Jared at all, but nasty and malicious stuff behind the scenes. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know what happened back then. I don't know. There was some nasty, malicious stuff.
And they're being exposed for it. And, as someone who has been around the internet for 11 years.
Dude, his ants aren't even the same. They're like, well, I guess I am a little bit quicker. Okay, whatever.
Years doing content creation. And someone who's done it for a living since 2011, and basically for the last 7 years has been the butt of pretty much the running internet joke meme as the worst content creator and a guy who's a joke, and it's fun to make fun of Phil, har har har, and sadly, someone who has been very negatively affected by it. For me, at least, to see all this stuff happen the way it's been unfolding, in the last year, I'd say, is kind of just mind-boggling, jaw-dropping, and quite frankly, ironic. All right, but what? Before we even get to that, for those of you who are regular viewers, or maybe if you're a newer viewer who's just swinging by just to check out one of my streams, before you move on to other stuff, because I know a lot of people today may just be checking out a stream or two of mine because of the drama that's been going on the internet, and me voicing it on Twitter and getting over 10,000 likes on a tweet within a short period of time. What I want to do is go through my streaming schedule for this week, so all of you know exactly what to expect this coming week. All right, so there's no confusions about what's happening coming up. Many games I'll be playing this coming week, including new games, which is great. I'll be continuing on older playthroughs. I'll be doing chill streams on late night. That'll be more relaxed, not serious, kind of ongoing narrative playthroughs. So a lot of good stuff coming out this week that I definitely want to go ahead and tell you what's coming up. So here we go. Today, Friday.
It's a schedule segment. We love these.
7 straight days I'll be putting out content for all of you. This first gameplay stream is the continuation of Days Gone. This game, FYI, has picked up big time. The first 10 hours of Days Gone were incredibly boring.
I can skip this.
Myself and my friends Brian and Kekken taking on all challenges.
Oh shit!
Interactions with you guys, the viewers. However, I still do commentary over everything,
and
so that should be a fun stream later tonight to see how Life is Strange 2 is continuing on. All right, tomorrow is going to be pretty interesting because tomorrow we're going to be doing an open lobby in Mortal Kombat 11. It'll be myself and my friends Brian and Kekken taking on all challengers in an open lobby setting. It should be fun. 4 hours of kind of online gameplay. Should be sweet. Okay, tomorrow night, I'll be returning to some chill streaming fun. So late night tomorrow night, Saturday night. I'm going to be returning to, I'm trying to think of the rotation, but we're at Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. That's right, an ongoing playthrough.
You remember when he was doing that and he was complaining about people didn't like him?
I basically narrate
he
the
was
whole thing.
voice acting and people didn't want to come
every
out?
piece of text in Phoenix Wright I read. Sometimes I even do character voices for it.
That was bad.
Being a visual novel game, it helps to make it more
actually
entertaining.
bad.
By the way, these streams don't get many attendees, but it is what it is. That's going to be Saturday night, 2 hours of Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. Then on Sunday, I'm kind of up in the air. I'm not sure what I want to do on Sunday yet. I might either play more Mortal Kombat 11, only this time try out a new character.
Just get past
a more chill, interactive stream. Every time I play those games, there's a lot more interaction with us just kind of talking back and forth. And then on Monday, whatever I didn't play on Sunday, so let's say, for example, I played Days Gone on Sunday, then it'll be Mortal Kombat 11 on Monday. And then whatever I didn't play Sunday night's late stream, I'll play on Monday nights. A big, straight days of double streams for all of you. If you just love coming by and interacting with me and hanging out, it's going to be your cup of tea. The late night streams typically have a lot more interaction, while the earlier streams have way more kind of focus on the game, narrative, ongoing playthroughs. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I won't take time out to interact. In fact, the Days Gone streams have been very interactive recently. So, all right, guys. So there you go. That's the schedule. I wanted to get that out of the way.
It's a lot of nonsense.
Before we get on to the daily drama of everything, okay?
Daily drama.
Now let's very briefly talk about the daily drama. Let's get it out of there, because I know some people are like, man, I come to Phil's streams just to hang out and chill and have game
time
play
for the drama
and interaction during the gameplay. I don't want Phil to do a 4-hour pre-stream today where he talks and doesn't ever get to the game. And the bottom line is I don't want that to happen either. And so what I want to do is kind of address what's going on and then just move on. All right. So the bottom line today is, guys, that over the past 11 years that I've been a content creator.
Over the what? The plast? Read that.
Right. So the bottom line today is, guys, that over the past 11 years
you
that
can't
I've
even
been
say
a content creator, I have struggled, but I've always persevered. And what I mean by that is, I started off at a time on YouTube when there weren't a lot of people doing what I did. Back in 2008,
he begins the story of the drama about himself and how much of a prolific character he is in his own fucking narrative, his own story, and how he's existed for years.
I was one of the originators who kind of popularized the idea that you could play any video game and comment over it.
Lore
and I became very popular for it. My original channel, Dark Side Phil, and then later on my current channel, DSP Gaming, became virally popular on YouTube. Videos getting millions and millions of views over time, and everything was good. But sadly, over the years, because of mistakes that I made, all right, and I will openly admit that it's definitely in part because of mistakes that I made with my attitude, with stupid shit that I just said that was so dumb. Okay, and just in general circumstances. I started making videos at a time when making shorter videos made sense, like 10-minute gameplay clips, while moving down.
Keemstar, Phil, don't go down the path of drama content creator. It's lonely and backstabby. Stay doing what you do. Yeah, what a great fucking
the
big
line
bit.
on YouTube, it became way more popular and more digestible to me.
I don't think he even read these until the
stuff
end.
In it, and thumbnails and the like, which I've never really adapted to. I always said I just want to play games and have fun. I want to be me. So putting out the raw gameplay videos that were shorter made sense to my audience, who had been there with me since 2008. But over the years, it just became not fun to do that kind of stuff anymore on YouTube, because YouTube changed so much that
remember when he used to have
basically
this
pushed
artwork?
my channel kind of to the bottom of the barrel. All right. Now there's various things I could talk about. I became the butt of internet jokes.
He's literally just talking about himself. This is literally just a whole segment about himself. He doesn't even hit the drama. Like, this is a big spoiler alert, but he's just gonna go on and on and on and on about his history and everything. He was edging folks for an hour, near an hour, waiting for the load to be expelled, and just nothing ever happened, man. We were shooting blanks. Shooting blanks.
Super popularity and all of that. No matter who you were, if you mentioned Darkside Phil as a joke, you got a pop, right? A cheap pop is what they call it in pro wrestling. You go to someone's hometown and you shout out the hometown to get a big pop from the crowd. So making fun of me was the way to get that cheap, laugh out of the viewership. All right. And I had to live with that. I absolutely had to live with that. And over the years, I saw my business decline and decline and decline because of it, and there was nothing I could really do about it. There was no recourse I had as people stole my content on YouTube and made negative videos about me constantly. The sad part is that it got worse and worse. It's all jokes are fine. This is how you don't play. Okay, fine, make fun of my gameplay. But then over the years, people started saying really nasty, slanderous things about me, like, Phil's a pedophile, Phil's a scammer and a thief, and Phil's lazy, and Phil's this and Phil's that. And basically, it was all bullshit. It was all made up. It was just trying to take like a moment from a stream or a moment from a video and take it out of context or twist something to be something that it definitely wasn't. And make it out like I'm some kind of an internet villain. And then it became a meme to do that. So that's the problem here, is that it's one thing to make fun of someone. It's another thing to basically make them a butt of your joke to the point where you just literally make shit up about them constantly and it hurts them concretely. And it has,
He literally called Tevin a fucking criminal. He called him a drug dealer. Called Tevin a criminal and a fucking drug dealer. And said if you were donating to Tevin, you would be the equivalent of donating to the drug dealer down the street. What a great comparison to make for somebody who is of a certain ethnic minority. What a weird thing for DSP to say. I wonder if he was chewing his nails when that happened. Probably not. No, he definitely wasn't, because he was playing PUBG at the time. He didn't have any time to chew his nails. But what if he did? I would have had a lot of different things to think about. I would have been doing a lot of Swole 5 true criming the entire time. There would have been a lot of thinking emojis, if you will.
I've been doing this for 11 years, and these days things are not great for me behind the scenes financially at all. I made terrible financial decisions trying to keep stuff going over times when YouTube revenue was plummeting and people were destroying my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, which they single-handedly did with false copyright strikes and all kinds of shit over the years. I've been swatted and everything, and the bottom line is I'm not here to go over the past, but just to give you guys some background for the shit that I've been through over the years as a content creator. Okay? And
I'm not here to go over the past, but let me go ahead and spend the next 20 minutes going over the past. Don't worry. Even though I'm sped up and we're not even a quarter away into this thing, let me talk about the past.
Sadly, I hate to say it, I still persevere through it. And I want to say it's mostly because of the dedicated
he really was filleting himself.
Who a lot of them
he was just
and
getting off to this.
Years. So if you are one of
this
them
was
right
his,
now, I just
dude,
want to give before I even
if you want a DSP's second jack off moment, his stream jack off moment, this is it. He was literally filleting himself the entire time he was doing this pre-stream.
Into the whole situation that's going on.
He was
Twitter
edging
right now.
himself.
Thank you.
I wonder when the release was.
It's you guys and gals who over the years, you know what I've been through. You know what's going on behind the scenes. You know what's happening with me, and you're supportive no matter what. And you're the reason why, even though things aren't great with me in some regards, that other things are amazing. I mean, I just got married.
Whoa,
which is amazing, and I actually had a really good life here. With Kat, my wife, and everything is good.
I thought you meant an animal.
If anything, if only I could get
I thought you got married to an
a
animal.
little bit more popularity like I had back in the day, I think things would be amazing. I could get myself out of the hole I'm in, but sadly, I don't think that's ever going to happen. When you become the butt of an internet joke, you become the butt of an internet joke, and some people will just make fun of you infinitely and forever. All right. However, as I just said, guys, what's happened is in the last year, we've seen a large number, not just like, 2 people. We're talking dozens of well-known internet content creators.
Dozens?
And or, even collaborations that have basically been revealed to have been not what you guys thought they were. A lot of the times they were toxic relationships or things going on behind the scenes you never knew about. Abuse.
I thought we didn't know anything. Remember, chat? Remember when we just watched that fucking clip by Doody? Remember, even though it was like, it feels like it was ages ago, and how Snow Carl brought up and DSP admitted, yeah, man, I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea what the fucking situation was. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he doesn't know about the situation now, does he? It sounds like he actually knew about the allegations and he was talking about them and he was hinting towards it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking ironic? that he can sit there and years later he can lie about it. He can change how things are in the past because people are going to forget it. That's the dumb thing about fucking detractors. I think detractors are basically fans who don't forget, and they're no longer fans. There were people, no, I wouldn't even say people who were fans. But when it comes to the people who sit here and they regurgitate the content that DSP used to fucking do, and they know all the fucking dumbass little tiny bits of lore, it's not like what a fan would do, or it's not unlike what a fan would do, rather. Because what a fan would be a fan of would be the moments, the fucking person, right? I'm a fan of DSP for how much of a piece of shit he is. I can't stop watching this guy. He's a fucking train wreck. You know what? I love this show. DSP Gaming, the show. Very fun show. Sometimes it can get really boring. We're right now in a boring segment, but sometimes it can be pretty fun. And back then, it was pretty fun. It was only a couple years ago. And I remember it, man. I fucking sat there and listened to the whole goddamn pre-stream and subsequently the fucking stream that came afterwards, which was the, what was it? The fucking Life is Strange 2, the little brother with the superpower, and they killed a mountain lion or something. And he made like weird jokes about infidelity and shit. That was pretty stupid. I don't know why he pretended that didn't happen, but it happened. This is why I specifically went, and you can rewind the stream for when I talked about it. But earlier within the stream, before we hit his pre-stream, I went and talked about how DSP treated, how he could just quite literally retcon everything that happened. Within a 24-hour period, he retconned how many people were viewing his stream, how many people were talking about his stream and talking about him specifically, how many people enjoyed the game, and then more importantly, whether or not he was going to leave it up to the fans to decide whether or not Atomic Hearts was going to continue based on feedback. He went from, I might play it, to fuck it, I'm not going to play it. He went from, it's going to be 20 more hours of gameplay to 50 more hours. He went from, oh, there were 300 people watching to 250 people watching to 200 people watching. He does this all the time. And now that I can look back at something that happened, what, 4 years ago? And I can point out, yeah, Phil actually said all this dumb shit within his pre-stream and he knew about the situation. Even though Snow Carl's like, are you going to apologize for it? Because Snow Carl probably remembers. Because Snow Carl was around during this time. Isn't it fucking wild and weird how you can literally pull up this shit and you could play it back? You could play it back in front of his face every time this shit happens. And he wouldn't understand. He would say it's a million years ago and he didn't understand. It's out of context and shit. I can play the whole context. It doesn't matter. I'm playing the whole context. And it won't matter because DSP is going to be like, well, that was a million years ago and it doesn't even fucking matter. I didn't do anything wrong. And it was his fault, not mine. Well, bro, you fucking said some really wrong things and you need to apologize for it. And you never apologize for it publicly. That's what you need to do. You didn't change. You're still the snake in the grass that's waiting for somebody to fucking mess up so you can just call them out. But then when people call you out, you're just like, man, you know, I've changed, dude. I don't fucking beg anymore, bro. We literally watched an Oblivion stream, what, a week ago, where you had $0 in the tank and you were sitting there, this is the slowest stream I've had ever. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. Maybe you get a part-time job or something, whatever.
That have basically been revealed to have been not what you guys thought they were. A lot of the times they were toxic relationships or things going on behind the scenes you never knew about. Abuse, you know, scamming, all kinds of shit that happens.
Abuse and scamming.
That you guys just don't know because all you see is that facade that content creators put out to the internet, right? But what we're finding now in this modern day and age is that you can't get away with anything. Okay, you can't. When you are a content creator on the internet, your life is public. It doesn't matter how much you try to hide or keep behind the scenes. If you do something wrong, you're gonna get caught and you're gonna get called out for it. It's just going to happen. Okay.
Man, that did not age well at all. God damn. WWE champions of the bank leagues. That did not age at all. Womp.
So the truth of the matter here is, for me, I've made many mistakes over the years, and people have called me out for them fairly. And then sadly, a lot of people always make shit up and call me out for stuff that's completely unfair and not true. And I've been destroyed for it in a lot of ways. You remember 3 years ago, guys, a little over 3 years ago at this point, I had an unfortunate incident on stream.
He jacked off.
Where the webcam was left on inadvertently.
He was jacking off in front of his camera.
Goodness, I don't have any kind of a setup where you can see much but my face, and the mic was muted. It was insanely embarrassing. And this became a huge internet meme across the entire internet. I became the laughingstock of the internet, as if I wasn't bad enough that I wasn't, you know, a laughingstock. I definitely became a laughingstock at that point. All right. And if people had not made fun of me up to then, I mean, now it was like, this is it. This is the guy you make fun of. This is the guy who did one of the most embarrassing things ever on the internet, and he'll never live it down. He's gonna definitely fall into oblivion now. We'll never see him again. And that was it. And people kind of wrote me off, but instead of taking it as that, I spun it into a joke, into a positive, and said, yeah, it happened. And there's no way I can deny it. And it's something that is really fucking stupid. And obviously, I'll never make that mistake again. But I laugh with it, and I will laugh with all of you as you make fun of me, because admittedly, it's pretty fucking funny that it happened and the way that it happened. All right.
And now, fast forward to today, it makes my mom/wife cry when you talk about how I jacked off in front of the internet and I didn't fucking clean myself off, and I shook it off and I grabbed a controller and I was like, oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the entire time, yeah? I didn't even know. Hello. Yeah, cat's crying. Dude, every time you talk about all the times I beat my meat on stream, cat's crying downstairs. Isn't it kind of weird how quickly these stories change with time?
Right. And because of that, because I approached it like that, it actually, in reality, was not that much of a negative in the short term. It ended up becoming like almost a boost for me, which was inadvertent. It obviously was an accident. It's not anything I would have planned. But it was pretty wild the way that it kind of actually gave me kind of a boost of popularity 3 years ago. All right.
The moment saved his
career. That boost of popularity did not last. It was very short-lived. Maybe for about 3-4 months. I got some hype behind my streams. People wanted to come by. Oh, is that the guy that did that? Let's see if he's any good. And then in reality, a lot of people said, wow, we like his streams. We'll hang around. We'll be supportive, right?
There's the guy that jacked off. Is he any good? Oh man, he's pretty good. Let's stick around, man. Yeah, you know what? I completely believe that 100%. I think everybody came by after seeing you jack off, and they were like, dude, is that guy any good? And they were like, whoa, he plays games really good. He knows how to play with his fucking controller and with his fucking controller. He knows how to play with his joystick and his controller. There you go. He knows how to play with his joystick and his controller. Whoa. And then everybody did the clap. Everybody did the slow clap. Oh shit, we don't have the slow clap. That clap? No, we don't have any of the claps. We just have the studio clap, and I'm not gonna fucking do that. It's too much clapping. They did the slow clap.
Sadly, since then, things have still gone south. You know, YouTube's bottom line has fallen out. You cannot make a living being a YouTuber anymore unless you have a ridiculous amount of views and subs. It's just not possible. And I was one of those people who, up to this point of early 2017, I was making a living solely on the ad revenue from YouTube. And when YouTube's ad apocalypse began, that was it for me. So what I've done in the last 2 to 2.5 years is I've changed up my formula completely and become a full-time live streamer with pure, full-time interactivity where I'm talking with all of you, giving you shout-outs for your contributions. Streamer. It's a very different kind of thing of content creating that I do now than I ever did, way back then for those 7+ years that I was doing it. All right. And so even though we had this really embarrassing thing happen in 2016, even though YouTube's bottom line.
Hold up,
And so even though we had this really embarrassing thing.
We had this embarrassing thing. Bro, I didn't get caught for jacking off on stream. You got caught for jacking off on stream. We're going to lump me in there.
Happened in 2016, even though YouTube's bottom line fell out, I still was able to keep things going.
How did I get into the Wii situation?
I'm still able to keep things afloat, even though things are very tight and challenging for me.
Royal Wii.
I still have a dedicated fan base, and I still put out streams every single day when I can. Once a week, I get a day off to spend with my wife. That's it. Every other day, I'm here all day long. And, it is what it is. That's my life right now, okay? So in reality, this last year has been very eye-opening, I think, for a lot of people. I think what they're finally starting to realize is that these people who are content creators, who everyone says are so good and, they're wholesome people, I call this the Cosby effect, ladies and gentlemen. The Bill Cosby effect. Where there's someone who was in our lives as some kind of a public figure who we believed was some kind of a paragon of excellence, a paragon of morality. And then in reality, when we get the truth of the matter coming out, these people were actually vile degenerates. All right? And there's lots of examples. I could sit here and cite a ton. I'm really not going to, because I don't want to be crazy about it here. All right, I don't want to start calling out a million names, but I do want to talk about the one situation in particular that's happening right now, unfolding live on the internet for the last 24 hours. I wasn't even aware of it. I was on my day off yesterday. Okay, my day off from streaming at all. I'm usually disconnected from the internet, but it just so happens that.
Does anybody remember if he's going to tell us about all the robust food he ate on his day off? I don't think it's going to happen, but if it did, it would be pretty cool.
During the day, I had a few minutes to myself. I opened up my Twitter profile, my Twitter feed. I'm like, holy Testicle Tuesday.
Hey,
what the fuck is this?
We love that.
I never expected to see anything like this.
Never gets old.
And I'm not going to go into massive detail about it. All right, I'm just not. If you want to know the full story, I urge for you to just go on Twitter or go on social media yourself. There's a million threads and videos already about it. People jumping on the bandwagon to make a buck off of this situation, which always happens. I was on my day off. I was like, I'm not going to bother with this crap.
Everybody's jumping on the bandwagon to make a buck off this situation as he's currently doing a pre-stream. where he advertised the pre-stream, where he advertised he was going to talk about the drama, and he specifically advertised, welcome all the new viewers that are coming into this pre-stream that I normally wouldn't have because of the fucking Twitter drama. This dude was trying to make a buck off this, and he knows it, and he dances around it. It's pretty fucking stupid. The daily wrap is up. Nah, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch the daily wrap.
But basically, knowing that I'm always the butt of jokes and I'm the guy who never got away with anything because, you know, look what happened in 2016, right? I made a post on Twitter and I said, you know, it's now coming to light that these certain people who everyone thought was kind of wholesome aren't. And being the guy who never was able to get away with anything, what I've learned over the past 11 years is that you can't. When you do something wrong as a content creator, your life is public and people are going to find out and call you out for it. You're not going to be able to hide it or get away with it. And it's a shame that you've got people now who are failing because of cheating on their significant others or scamming people behind the scenes. And that's what they're failing for.
Hint, hint, hint. I have no idea what the drama is, but he lists some of the drama.
Even though they had ginormous successful fan bases and viewerships, instead of on the quality of their content. Imagine actually putting out content that everyone loves, but because you're a scumbag behind the scenes, you fail and everything falls apart. And sadly, that's what's been happening with a lot of content creators these past few years as story after story after story starts coming out about it, all right? So I made this one post, and, you know, it got some traction. The thing is, my Twitter almost never gets any traction. Reason being is because there's people who hate me so much, as I told you guys, people who stalk me and hate me so much, they will literally find people who like my tweets and stalk them. They're like, if you like if anything Phil puts out there, we're going to come after you and we're going to harass you on social media and shit. So even though I have some like 23,000, well, I had 23,000, I think at this point I might have like 25,000 because I got so many new Twitter followers in the last like 12 hours.
Bragging.
But, you know, I had like 23,000 Twitter followers, but in reality, when I tweet, 400,000 people see my tweets. That's not an exaggeration. I actually used a couple analyzation programs and things to figure out how popular actually is my Twitter account. Even though it says only 23,000 people follow me, I get like over 400,000 impressions on every fucking tweet I put out. Even though no one likes or retweets them, like tons of people see my tweets. Okay? So, I put out this tweet and it didn't really get a lot of traction. I think it maybe got between like 100 to 200 likes or something like that on Twitter. All right. So later in the day, I come home and finally, you know, I had a busy day out with my wife. I come home and now it's time to relax. I'm unwinding. I open up Twitter again. And people contacted me, and they're like, "Man, you know, did you really see the whole situation or whatever?" And one person in particular says, "Phil, you do realize that this person who his life has fallen apart in the last 24 hours for infidelity, cheating on his wife, and a million other things going on behind the scenes."
I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I had no information. I was just, you know, flying by the seat of my pants. You see how it keeps falling apart the more and more this pre-stream goes on? This is why I don't believe anything that DSP says ever, because he will just quickly rewrite the history. If you don't know what happened back then, and a lot of people don't, a lot of his newer fans just don't know what the fuck happened. They don't know the context. They don't watch this shit. But for the fucking detractors, because they've watched this shit and they can cite it and recite it and they can replay it back to you and they can show you this is where DSP was a fucking liar. He's never gonna acknowledge this. He's never gonna apologize for this. For the cheating. All this weird scandalous shit that he said he didn't even know what was going on.
I do realize this person 3 years ago shitposted you for absolutely no fucking reason to get a laugh. Said, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all because everyone does it. It's like I said.
He's definitely
sadly, there's people out there who this is what they do. They take a quick, easy pot shot at me, the butt of the internet joke of content creation, right? To try to say, oh, you know, let's get a cheap pop out of our viewing audience. So in particular, you know, this guy did this over 3 years ago, and I just read the tweet that he put out there, and for him, all right, this tweet to him was kind of like,
for me, it was just
let's just make fun of someone who's already beaten down. I know this guy's way below me in popularity, but you know, let's just kick down and piss down even further on the people under me just for a cheap laugh. You know, basically a really nasty, malicious thing to do, just to get cheap popularity out of your audience. It was completely irresponsible what this guy fucking did. I never had said a negative word about him. I didn't know much about him. In fact, if you guys don't know, I went to Screw Attack Gaming Convention in 2013. This was when they used to have these big conventions in Texas, and I was one of the guests. You know, a content creator guest at the event, but almost no one came to see me. They all came to see this particular guy.
Oh, no.
And this guy had previously been a part of Screw Attack as a content creator.
He was
and
more
went off to do his
popular
own
than
thing
you.
and become actually popular on YouTube. So he was one of the featured guys at the event, right? So just imagine This is an event that we kind of co-headlined, even though he was way more popular than me. Oh, a couple years later, I think I'll just say something really nasty about him on the fucking internet just for a cheap pop, right? Even though I'm way more popular than him, let's just do that. So if anything, you know, this is evidence that this guy was a scumbag to begin with. Back, years ago, before any of this new stuff came to public light, that this guy was basically an asshole, okay? Now, at the time, I said nothing, because the bottom line is, like I said, on a daily basis, this happens to me probably dozens of times. Content creators will bring me up and make me the butt of their joke.
The thing is that I don't believe him 100%. I feel like he brought that up somewhere. He had to have. There's no way he just didn't say anything about that. There had to be a pre-stream somewhere where he brought up the fucking tweet nonsense, and he was probably really salty about it. I just don't believe it. I'm not gonna look for it.
And just say nasty shit about me.
But it
and
has
I'm just
to
like, well,
exist.
let it roll. You know, if I just sat here and I addressed every negative
Nothing
thing
ever
every content
just
creator said about me,
rolls
I would
with
never
me.
actually put out any content of my own. I'm just being honest here. There would be no content of my own. This would just be me all day, every day addressing it. So there's no point. Okay, I move forward positively. I'm the kind of person that I would rather focus on good stuff. I would rather focus on positive, productive content. Let's put out a fun interactive stream today with a new game rather than, oh, let's just sit here and have a drama fest, stream. That's not what I'm about. Even though I am an interactive streamer now, when people bring up drama, I will address their questions about it. I try not to make
Don't
my
worry
streams
about
the
looking
entirety
for
and
it.
all be all
I
about
don't
that
want to
shit.
extend this
Okay?
anymore. We're gonna be at here
So
till
that
like
being
2
said,
o'clock.
this person shows me
Hey,
this
I
tweet,
love
and
that
I'm like, man, so
podcast.
behind the scenes, this guy was a complete scumbag.
Oh wait, the
right?
podcast
All
didn't
these
exist
horrible
yet.
things that are coming out that this guy had actually done. And this guy had the fucking audacity. He was so fucking full of himself, being at the top of the world, having 1 million YouTube subs, making tons of money hand over fist on his fucking YouTube channels. And this motherfucker went out of his way to piss on me. I said, guess what? I think it's finally time that DSP bites back a little bit.
I wanna play that again. I wanna play that again, but I wanna play that at 0.75.
On me, I said, guess what? I think it's finally time that DSP bites back a little bit. So I took his tweet and I directly quoted it and basically copied what he said almost word for word. And basically said, you know, his tweet, actually, you know what? I should read it so you guys understand what I'm talking about, because you guys might not understand what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
it was
Revenge
early
of the Pig
2016.
Roast.
His tweet said, I took a wrong
This
turn
is
on the
what
internet and ended up reading
pigs
DSP
can
hilarity.
really
Haha,
do.
whoops. Okay? So that's the usual kind of stab that everyone takes at me. That I'm a joke, you know, I don't do anything productive, I'm a negative, toxic guy, and everything about me is just laugh jokes, right? So I directly quoted his tweet, and I said, took a day off from the entire internet, but Pro Jared hilarity was at top of everyone's Twitter feed. Haha, whoops. And as of now, that tweet now has over 4,000 likes, over 1,000 retweets.
Oh,
so after I did
that's
that,
so
people
many.
were contacting me and saying, oh my god, like, did you actually wait 3 years to strike back at this guy? And in reality, no. In reality, I had forgotten completely about it. Like I said, this is a commonplace thing for me. But someone had tweeted me this and said, are you aware that this guy actually insulted you directly 3 years ago? I was like, no. Well, you know what? Fuck it. All right, so I did that. Okay. And
Did you know that this guy insulted you 3 years ago? He literally said 5 minutes prior that he remembered that happened. And it sat in the back of his mind and he didn't address it. And now he's talking about, yeah, somebody had to remind me that that fucking happened 3 years ago. Oh. So which one is the truth? I like how he slips up there and he doesn't realize that he told 2 different stories. That he knew that it happened back then and he didn't say anything. And then he had to be told that it happened 3 years ago. And it's like, oh yeah, now I have a reason to hate this guy. Yeah, really weird, right?
I put out that tweet and people really seem to like it. They like, wow, this
Really
is funny.
fucking weird.
You know, it's funny that you're even getting on
He
this,
didn't,
right?
you know what? He probably didn't even know that he got added by fucking Pro Jared 3 years ago. That's actually the truth. And it took some random guy, which I don't even know. I think somebody found out who it was that told Phil about this. It was like one of his dents. But he didn't know about it for years. He gets reminded on his day off, a day off that he shouldn't care about the drama, then finds a way to be mad at this guy just because he feels like he needs to be mad at some guy over some drama that has something to do with video games or himself, over actual marital problems. But if you make fun of DSP and his marital problems about how his fucking horse is super fat and how she cries about him jacking off that one time and how they never go out anymore and he doesn't spend Valentine's Day with her, I don't know. You're a bad guy, I guess. But if DSP does it to somebody else, it's pretty cool.
So I said, all right, you know what? This is the time and place to do this, because I've been biding my time. I seriously, ladies and gentlemen, have been biding my fucking time for years. I've been waiting for this moment, because everyone wanted to make me the joke. But you know what? despite all the shit people have done to me, the horrible things they've done trying to ruin my livelihood and take away my financial, my income, ruining my YouTube channels, trying to get me banned from Twitch, getting me kicked out of Twitch's sponsorship program when I did absolutely nothing wrong, all the fucking online harassment that I've suffered, the swatting, the mental harassment from people, not only myself, but my fucking family and my wife and everyone who gets harassed just because I venture on the internet to make content, Now's the time.
Now's the time to
I decided
fight
to make
back.
a new post.
Hell yeah.
The post goes as follows. Pro tip for
'em.
content creators. If you've done something worse than this, whether it's public or not yet, quit. And you were saying, what? Well, worse than what? I put the picture of my incident from 3 years ago, my embarrassing moment. I put it on the tweet. I said, because I'm still here, and you won't be. And good luck living with that. So I put that post up, and as of now, it's got 11,100
and
likes,
pretty
over
proud.
2,000 retweets.
Yeah.
Pretty major content creators.
Everybody loves me. Who are we gonna name drop?
As well as many others. It's not
We're
just
gonna
him,
name
but
drop.
many other content
Let's
creators.
name drop somebody.
Saw this and not only liked it but retweeted it. Boogie actually said it's his official
Oh, Boogie! You remember that guy? Hey guys, this fucking hack, right? This guy's a lol cow. He's like me, right? He's pretty cool. I'm reacting to one of his Francis videos. Duh. What do you mean be on a podcast with him? I don't need $50,000, you fucking idiot.
Tweet ever. And by the way, I should say this: if you're one of the big content creators who did try to give this post traction, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There it
Because
is.
It's very rare. It's very rare.
Thank you
when
for
I
giving it
actually get
traction.
any kind of positivity.
Thank you.
from
No,
towards me
really.
at all
Thank
these
you.
days. The only people who do it are the hardcore viewers who are here every day on stream. Very rarely do I get any kind of positivity. In fact, I mean, just to give you an example, during my freaking wedding, I posted up the wedding photos, and not a single other content creator on the internet came to me and said congratulations. None.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was really, really salty at the time because I think Felix and Marzia had gotten married around the same time as well. And they got a lot of like big ups and kudos from like everybody on the internet. I believe this is around the same time. And he was really fucking salty about it because he posted up his fucking dumbass wedding photo of him like squeezing into an old tux and fucking cat looking like a goddamn cherry tomato. And nobody was like, yeah, man, congratulations, fucking the guy. Nobody gave him any ass pats. And he was really fucking mad about it. I completely forgot about this shit.
Because I had become the butt of the internet's jokes, and so to actually interact positively with DSP was like,
God
the kiss
damn.
of death, don't get, that guy's toxic. In reality, I'm not the toxic one. It's the people who have turned me into the internet's joke
I'm not
that made this
You're
toxic situation what it is. But it was actually nice. It was actually nice to actually see some people come out and do some positive stuff towards me. Okay. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Okay. Whoever positively shared, this, I appreciate it. So anyway, I put out this tweet and overnight it went viral with so many people sharing it or whatever. I gained, no lie, at this point, probably about 1,500 Twitter followers, if not more. The thing.
Look at how far we are into the pre-stream. We are 31 minutes. This is minus all the music, by the way. We're 31 minutes in the pre-stream. We haven't even talked about the drama yet. We're just starting to even get to the drama. He has talked about himself. He talked about the fucking schedule. He talked about himself, his history, himself, his Twitter, his tweets. And now we're at 31 minutes and we haven't even talked about what Pro Jared did yet. He was edging these folks. He is now bragging about how many fucking Twitter followers he got. Dude, this pre-stream was the most ridiculous shit. And you couldn't pause it back then because it was on fucking Twitch. You just had to keep playing it. You had to keep playing it and enjoy it.
This tweet is going viral. Like in the last hour, it's gained over 1,000
What
likes.
a fucking
and it's
nightmare
actually
this
gaining
was.
traction, getting more and more. My
I
Twitter feed is
hated this. I'm
exploding
reliving the
with
nightmare.
people. Now the thing is, I know it's not going to last. This is the kind of thing that happened to me 3 years ago when I had my incident, right? I had a little bit of positivity once I fessed up to it, admitted it. It lasted a couple weeks, and then after that, things kind of calmed down. And I'll be very honest with all of you. I have no idea if any of you were actually here on the stream just to hear me talk about this. And after I finish this story, you're just going to take off. And, if you do, you do. I really don't expect any kind of long-standing positive effect to come.
Okay.
From this.
You hear this? You hear this? This is the part that that fucking floored me when it happened. Listen to this.
Hear me talk about this. And after I. And I'll be very honest with all of you. I have no idea if any of you were actually here on the stream just to hear me talk about this.
I don't know if any of you are here on the stream to hear me talk about this. As he advertised on Twitter that he was going to go live on Twitch to talk about the drama. He specifically did that, and he drops this little nugget.
And after I finish this story, you're just going to take off. And, you know, if you do, you do. I really don't expect any kind of long-standing positive effect to come from this.
But he purposely tweeted the shit out. And he was in the chat hoping that there were going to be a lot of people and bragging how many fucking people were there on the pre-stream before he actually started talking. He was bragging about it. I wish I had the chat logs back then. He was bragging about this shit. And here he is like humble bragging about it now. But if you rewind 10 minutes ago, he was talking about people were trying to get a quick buck out of this, out of the situation. Well, what the fuck is Phil doing here? He's basically trying to make a quick buck. He's trying to get your fucking views. He wants you to buy in.
As much as that would be amazing, and it could help me to kind of turn things around behind the scenes financially, because I am in a really bad rut right now because of so much shit that's happened to me over the years, and it would really help me to get more attention on my streams and more contributions. The bottom line is, as I'm about to tell you guys, the bottom line is, I rely pretty much solely
and the bag
on crowdfunding
the
in
bag.
order to.
You see how we went from the fucking beginning, the intro, the ha-has, the fucking schedule, the weird dancing around our past, all of this, and now we're in the begging territory. We're in the begging territory. We went from humility to begging. We still haven't even talked about what the drama is. We're in the begging segment. We're in the begment.
Keep things going. All right. And
is this an old Twitch stream of a YouTube stream? This is DSP's pre-stream that he posted up on YouTube that happened on Twitch, which was the precursor of which is the aftermath of him tweeting out on his day off about Pro Jared. And the reason why I'm covering this pre-stream is because it showcased how dishonest Phil was the entire time, because during the last like 72 hours, he has gotten like all sorts of weird tips and shit. He had one specifically from Snow Carl saying, are you going to apologize for what you did? Did you learn anything? And he feigned stupidity. And he was like, yeah, man, I didn't even do anything. I didn't know what was going on. None of that shit. But this shows you how much he knew what was going on, how much he wasn't willing to fucking say, and how much he filleted himself and tried to promote himself for money. He literally tried to make a buck off of a dude's fucking situation that had nothing to do with video gaming. He didn't take the high road or nothing. He didn't even leave it at the tweet. He tried to capitalize on the tweet. He was like literally rubbing his nipples. Oh, I got 2,000 new fucking followers on Twitter. 2,000 more Twitter followers. Oh, isn't this great? Well, what did that translate into? Not a single additional sub, no additional fucking tips, nothing. Nothing. SP, are you gonna apologize? What am I gonna apologize for? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't know what was going on back in the day. I was just, saying whatever, man. If he cleared up everything, good for him, man. Good for him. Good for him, bro. Did you even hear what you said back then? Of course not. He can't remember this shit. And this is also why I prefaced all of this with that dumbass shit, with how he was quitting out fucking was it? Fucking the stupid robot titty game, the one with a robot fridge, that Atomic Heart. He's quitting out Atomic Hearts, and he made up all these weird lies about how I had 300 viewers. I only had 250 viewers. Man, there were barely 200 viewers. $20. What about the $10? I didn't get $5. You only sent me $2. It's kind of like one of those things. It's one of those situations where you do something for him, you do a specific thing, and he just rounds it down further and further as if you did nothing for him. Well, you know what? DSP's doing the same thing. I didn't do anything back then. I didn't know what the situation was. Clearly knows what the situation was and was trying to capitalize off of it. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
I used to be able to just rely on YouTube ad income. I can't do that anymore. I make almost nothing on YouTube. No exaggeration. When I used to make a living doing YouTube,
debug
now
stream because he thought he had a bunch of new
as much
people.
money income a month from ad revenue as
this was also the precursor to the debunk stream. And the debunk stream, what happened? Nope, that didn't happen. Nope, that's not true. No. No receipts, no nothing. Wow. Wowee.
1/10 as much as I used to on YouTube. So I had to dramatically change my format to be an interactive streamer and constantly be doing shout outs and thank yous for all of your contributions and everything, which is great. I love it. In fact, I think my content's better, but I do rely on crowdfunding now to make ends meet. You know, so it would be amazing if in the next few weeks we get more viewers on the streams as a result of this, and people, wow, Phil actually isn't the bad guy that people always purported him to be. In fact, what he's pointing out is that his worst moment is nowhere near as bad as what people make it out to be. Look at how all these other content creators actually were secretly shitheads behind the scenes, and we've been supporting and giving them crowdfunding for years, and they never fucking deserved it because they were toxic scumbags. While in reality, DSP wasn't so bad, certainly not perfect, and he makes tons of mistakes, but he's still an entertaining guy that we maybe should have not beaten down as much as we did over the last 10 years, and then he wouldn't be in the situation he's in. You know.
Maybe we shouldn't have supported these people. We should have supported Phil. You want to hear that one more time? You want to hear that whole segment one more time? I'll slow it down.
And constantly be doing shout outs and thank yous for all of your contributions and everything, which is great. I love it. In fact, I think my content's better, but I do rely on crowdfunding now to make ends meet, you know? So it would be amazing if in the next few weeks we get more viewers on the streams as a result of this, and people, wow, Phil actually isn't the bad guy that people always purported him to be. In fact, what he's pointing out is that his worst moment is nowhere near as bad as what people make it out to be. Look at how all these other content creators actually were secretly shitheads behind the scenes, and we've been supporting and giving them crowdfunding for years, and they never fucking deserved it because they were toxic scumbags. While in reality, DSP wasn't so bad, certainly not perfect, and he makes tons of mistakes, but he's still an entertaining guy that we maybe should have not beaten down as much as we did over the last 10 years, and then he wouldn't be in the situation he's in, you know.
You shouldn't have given those popular people money. You should have gave me money. If you gave me the money, we wouldn't be in the situation now would we? You should have gave me the money, you fucking idiots. You fucking morons. Okay.
So the bottom line is this, guy.
Bottom line.
Thank you so much for any kind of positivity, all right? And the truth of the matter is that, like I said, I don't expect anything. I really don't expect anything long-term as a positive effect of this at all. As much as I would like it, I've got over 1,000 new people who follow me on Twitter. Those people aren't going to stick around because they just want to see drama every day. You know, they're there to, oh, well, who's Phil going to attack and take down next? I'm probably not going to. You know, this is just kind of a one-time thing where this is a situation. I had a chance to strike back on someone who was nasty to me 3 years ago, and it was the perfect timing, the perfect stab back. And, you know.
He literally just admitted it was a backstab. This is the perfect time to stab back. Daggers out. Daggers out, boys. This was the perfect time to stab back.
Attack and take down next. I'm probably not going to. You know, this is just kind of a one-time thing where this is a situation. I had a chance to strike back on someone who was nasty to me 3 years ago, and it was the perfect timing, the perfect stab back. And, you know, it is what it is, okay?
Do I have anything to apologize for? No. Why would I apologize to fucking Pro Jared? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I only fucking put 2 tweets. I didn't fucking make a whole pre-stream about, you know, talking about his business and talking about backstabbing him and literally biting back like a fucking viper waiting in the grass. Sneaky snake. Wow. I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything correct.
So,
anyway.
Thank you all for your support and everything. I do
some money.
It.
Anyway.
What I'll do now, just very quickly, like I said, I don't want this pre-stream to be the entirety of my stream. So what I'm going to do is transition now into plugs so you guys understand.
So, no, get this. So he's done the begment. He talked about how you should have gave money to me instead of those other content creators. And now we're going to do the begment, which is the plugs. You love this? You love how ridiculous this whole pre-stream is? We are 34 minutes out of an hour and 8-minute pre-stream. And we are now going to talk about the plugs. We're begging again.
And, you know, there's many ways you can support me. You've been seeing this on the pre-stream. I have a Patreon. I have a Teespring.
Oh,
in fact,
man.
I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now, which in my opinion is one of the more...
He's going to show his camera.
It's one of the more inspirational shirts that I have.
It's the thing that he was able to do, but he never fucking did. Which was just do the pre-stream with the camera on. He could have been doing this the entire time. Instead, we had to look at fucking slides the entire time. Look at this.
Yeah, you know, 10 years of Dark Side
10 years
Phil.
of Dark Side Phil.
10 years.
Where's the 16 years of Dark Side Phil? Where's that shirt? I want the 1488 shirt. Where's the 1488 shirt? Hey, look at that. There's fucking dumbass rabbits on the fucking screen. I can't remember what the fucking name is. It's like Potion 2? Bunny? Rabbit? Yeah, its name is Rabbit. All right, whatever.
7 years I've been the butt of the internet's joke. Yeah, I'm still here every single day putting out content for all of you guys, you know, because I love what I do. I love my viewer base. I want to keep doing this despite the fact that there's people who literally will at every moment make a joke at my expense, like Mr. Pro Jared, who now is the butt of everyone else's joke and pretty much has been destroyed and he has no more career whatsoever.
Wow, what a weird thing to say about fucking Pro Jared. We fucking killed his career, guys. Yo, guys, we successfully killed Pro Jared's career. Let's fucking go. We love it. Death to his fucking career. We hate his career. We backstabbed it. I mean, stabbed back. Fuck Pro Jared. Fuck his career. Yeah, it's Pippa. That's Pippa back there. It's Pippa. Wait. That's Pippa. How did I not see? My eyes, they were closed for so long. I should have known. The entire time, Pippa was there, lying in wait, memeing until she would finally find a way to emerge 5 years later. Let's fucking go.
I'm still here, man, and I'm still toughing through it. I'm not giving up, you know. I'm going to keep doing this, what I love, for as long as I can, even though I know I can't do it forever. Eventually, I'm going to get older. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to have to transition into something else. You know, I just want to say thanks to those who allow me to do it for as long as I have, and, you know, hopefully I can keep it up, at least, you know, in the short term. All right?
All right.
So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, rather than go into a million ways that you guys can support me, the best thing I'm going to say today is if you cheer, sub, or tip during my streams, I'll give you a shout out, a verbal shout out. Keep in mind that what I try to do is not derail the stream, so if it's during gameplay, I will still give you a shout out, and if there's a question or whatever, I'll still answer it. But understand that if it's something completely unrelated to what's going on with this whole Jared situation or the game I'm playing, I might not address it. I usually do not address politics or religion whatsoever on my streams, and I certainly do not address things like insults towards myself or other content creators, toxic comments, you know, memes that are meant to be malicious, that kind of stuff I just kind of ignore. It's very subjective what I say on my streams, up to me, and I'm not going to make this the let's all roast Pro Jared 24/7 for the next week kind of a deal. I'm not going to do that. You know, it's okay to ask, it's okay to talk about it, it's not okay to just make it 100% about it, okay? Now, we have a sub goal for this month of 500 subscribers. Right now we're around 460. I suspect we may have gone up.
I'm actually kind of curious. I'm feeling like this was a viewer's choice event. I'm going to assume this was a viewer's choice. Let's see what it was.
A couple today already. But if we hit 500 subscribers on my channel at any point during May, I'm going to be doing a special retrospective marathon event where we'll go back and watch all kinds of fun content together.
Yo, remember when DSP has never done a react ever before? Yeah, he was doing reacts back then. I completely forgot about that. He was going to do the retrospective. And then eventually he did it, and it was really fucking lame. And he didn't watch half the videos that got submitted over to him. My God, I completely forgot about this.
11-year history as a content creator on the internet. These are very fun reminiscing streams where I kind of give commentary on some stuff that maybe I've never even seen before since the day I put it out, and a lot of the times I have behind the scenes commentary about things that were happening at the time. They've been very popular events, and I hope that we can hit the subscriber goal this month so we can do it again, because I really do enjoy those events.
Yeah, he was reacting to himself.
In particular, everybody, if you really want to help me out, all right, if you're not, wow, you know, I'm a long-time viewer of Phil. I want to help him. Or I'm a relatively new viewer of Phil. This whole situation is awesome. You know, what's going on. We're seeing Phil in a positive light. I want to help support him. Or if you're just a newcomer, the first time you're ever here, as a basis of what happened on Twitter, if you want to support me the most, please tip me today.
Yeah,
all right,
we love the tips.
Right now,
just the tip.
I'm not going to tell you guys publicly about what's going on because it's not going to help anything to disclose this to you guys. It's just not. But right now, if I basically have no money, and it sucks. All the tips that people have given me the last week, I put into my bank account to pay bills. It's already gone, and I'm not getting paid by Twitch for another week. So anything you guys give me with tips right now is basically what I'm using to pay bills for the next week.
Wait a minute.
And if I can't pay a bill,
wait a minute. This was on. No, actually, no. This is correct. He was going to pay. Yeah, he was going to get paid next week. Because I now know when the payment schedule is. So he is actually telling the truth. He was going to get paid next week. That is when Twitch pays out.
Draws my bank account or whatever, it is what it is. It sucks. That's the shitty situation I'm actually in because of circumstances. And yes, a lot of those circumstances are my fault, terrible decisions that I made. All right, financial decisions, but also it's a lot of these internet jokes and things about me have hurt my business to the point where I can barely even make ends meet anymore.
It's my fault, but it's everybody else's fault.
So if you want to help with that, please tip me. There's two ways you could tip me onto the streams. First, there's a tips jar button below the stream you can click on. If you don't see a tip jar button, you can type !tip into the stream chat. That will bring up a link that you can click on to go to my PayPal tips page. And a couple things about tipping me. Number one, you can do it anonymously. Like, man, I want to support Phil, but I don't want people to know it was me, especially with all the toxicity and hate on him. I don't want people coming after me for it. You could tip anonymously and not use your name, and that way no one will know it's you. That's number one. Number two, you don't need a PayPal account to tip me. You can actually use a debit or credit card straight through that page. You don't need an account. That's a misconception. And anything you get, you guys lend is going straight to Bill. So
is that an actual thing? Why? I don't actually have a thing set up on Stream Elements to tip. Oh my God, get out of here. can't actually tip me on Stream Elements because I don't think I have anything connected. So if you attempt to actually tip that, I don't know where the fuck it goes.
Please consider tipping me today, if at all you can. All right.
Well, it can't. It's a generic thing. It just
Patreon,
says streamelements.com/tip.
some merch, or you want to cheer or sub, that's great. But
I'll
tipping me
disable
today
that
is the way to
later.
really help me the most. All right, everybody. Fair enough. Now let's go to shout
I
outs.
used to have a
give direct
joke
shout outs to those who've
command
already
on
been
it, but
supportive on the stream.
I need to redo
and then we're
it.
gonna get started with Days Gone. I'm not making this pre-stream all about this drama shit. Okay. All right. So first of all, a few shout outs to those who actually contributed.
Shout
when I wasn't here on
outs!
my day off yesterday. They came by and.
Oh my god. So we went from the plugs and now we're at the shoutouts. We still haven't even talked about the drama. 40 minutes in.
Golden Colts did several cheers. Thank you very much,
Golden
Golden
Colts.
Colts.
Hey,
Infinite
remember that
also
guy?
did a 1,000-bit cheer.
Whoa.
So thank you, Infinite.
How much is
And
that?
Golden Colts actually cheered even more overnight this night. So thank you guys very much for your overnight support. It is
Big
much
ups
appreciated.
Golden Colts.
Gamma tipped me $10 overnight. And he says, I can't catch the stream, but I wanted to shoot some bucks your way. Your Twitter had me in stitches this morning. I'll say it again. DSP wins. Keep kicking ass, man. Thank you very much, Gamma, for that very supportive,
Where the fuck is Gamma now? Exactly.
not only tip, but positive message. Very much appreciated.
R.I.P.
All right,
Gamma.
now we're going to get the people who actually contributed while the stream was live. So we actually start off with Master Shake, who tipped me $1.50, and we're going to go ahead and
Where the hell is Master Shake? R.I.P.
get him up on the leaderboard as the top tipper so far. I don't know why this is in caps. I guess I have my caps lock on. Shit. Hold on a second. That's $1.50.
I feel like Master Shake
And by the way, I'm not going to do cents.
but I'm
so
not
just gonna say
100%.
total tips is $1 today. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He has to explain how he has to round down a fucking dollar, by the way. He has to go, hey, you're just going to write it as $1. Yeah. They're really weird for all the new viewers, Phil. Hey, Phil, how come you're rounding down the tips? I don't know, man.
Master Shake tipped me $1.50 and said, Final Fantasy VII Remake has now reemerged. It's still episodic. Do you think it's a smart move to keep it that way, or should it release as a full game? I think they're going to make more money making it episodic. I do. I fully believe they're going to make more money making it episodic. If the game is going to be insanely, incredibly long, like let's say it's going to be like an 80 to 100 hour RPG because they're really fleshing out each segment of the game as its own kind of thing, sure, then making it episodic makes sense. But if they're going to have, the game's 6 episodes, each episode's 10 hours long, and each episode costs, $60, well, of course not. That's insanity, okay? So really, I have no problem with episodic games as long as the content is long enough to support the episodic structure and as long as the pricing is realistic. And another big thing about episodic games, as long as the release schedule is reasonable. Not, episode 1 comes out in 2020, episode 2 comes out in 2022, episode 3 comes out in 2025. You see what I mean? Then what's the point of the episodic thing? Like, we need to have a set schedule when we know when to expect these games. So if you buy, say, the pass for the entire game that's $60 or whatever, you know when you're going to be able to play said game. Not that you're waiting endlessly forever, to see it happen. Because, if anything, with The Walking Dead's final season, I think we've learned that these episodic games aren't even a guarantee anymore. It never, The Walking Dead's final season almost didn't happen, almost didn't complete. So, it is what it is, but
there you go.
I don't really think we have enough details to really make a judgment.
I actually agree with Phil there.
Hot Stuff Chris has resubscribed for 30 months. Thank you very much, Hot Stuff.
That's okay.
Chris,
People bought in. They love the game.
Cheered 50 bits. A shout out to Pro Jared for that Leen'd manual divorce. Well, there you go.
Wow.
Victoria Gold for mod.
Wow.
And said, I watch Detractor content along with your normal streams, but I'm not malicious and I don't want to see you go out of business.
Who?
Shout out to Pro Jared for that Leen'd manual divorce. Well, there you go. Victoria Gold for mod.
Victoria Gold, isn't that a Goro World lady? I feel like that was one of, not Foodie Beauties, but I feel like that was maybe Amberlyn Reed, a troll. I feel like that's who it was. I'm not 100%, but I feel like that's who that is.
Tip me $1 and said, I watch Detractor content along with your normal streams, but I'm not malicious and I don't want to see you go out of business. I wanted to say your pinned tweet on Twitter is fucking amazing. It's not much, but here's $1. All right, thank you very much, Victoria Gold for mod. I appreciate that. Abigail Rayfinger did a 255-bit cheer, and that actually makes them the top cheerers so far of today. So let's go ahead and put them up on there.
Firefox.
255 bits. Vote Republican tipped me $15 and says Big Philly swinging his big E-Dick Willie. Well, thank you very much, Vote Republican. For that. I appreciate that. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. Let's get you up on the leaderboard, okay? And by the way, I should say, by no means does that mean that I support any kind of political affiliation. I don't. And I don't talk about that on my streams, but he is the top tipper, so he has to get credit where credit is due, okay? All right, continuing on. Hodar Targ cheered. He says, I don't know much about the Jared fiasco, but every time you engage in trash talk, I feel like people end up fucking buried beyond return. Do you remember Tony Turner? He's a white Bill Cosby now. And keep the meme tweets going. They're top content. Real talk.
Wow.
The thing is, I think the reason that it stings when I actually take a jab at someone is because I don't always do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people out there who over the years have personally
DSP
attacked
never
me directly,
takes a jab.
But again, to get that cheap pop.
He
to get that
never
instant
jabs,
recognition and the
dude.
cheap laugh
Come
from your
on.
viewing audience. I've always said this. I feel those people are hacks. If all you can do is get cheap pops from your viewers, it means that you don't have any valid content to put out there. You just have to do what you know is easy, the easy way out, the easy laugh, the easy attention, right?
Like
So
React
I don't take
content.
cheap pops. I don't. But in this particular case with Jared, this is someone who had out of nowhere insulted me years ago, even though we had, you know, a positive affiliation at a Screwtack Gaming Convention in the past. And I was like, you know,
We had a positive affiliation. Bro, you guys were in the same room together. More people saw his shit than your shit. You didn't even talk. What do you mean you had a positive affiliation? Bro, I can be in the same fucking room as Michael Jordan. Does that mean I have a positive relation? No. A positive relation, positive affiliation? No. I just happen to be in the same building. Who the fuck cares? If I was in the same building as fucking Osama bin Laden, does that make me a good person or a bad person? I don't fucking know. God, I better be careful public spaces. I could be out in the world. I could be out on a street with some fucking murderer and some fucking saint or something. I gotta have positive and negative affiliations depending on where I cross the street.
what? Fuck this guy. Just being honest. So I think the reason it stings so bad is because I don't usually do this, and I perfectly summed it up, and I perfectly basically destroyed the guy with what I said, and there
I
you have it.
destroyed
Now,
him.
you know,
I
there you have
destroyed
it.
him, guys.
At this point now, it's let's see here.
Yeah, it's equivalent of like where Perry claims to know a celebrity because he just happens to be from a certain town in fucking Florida.
11,300 likes and growing. So there you go. As I said, it really is just growing.
Or
growing
filleting
here,
himself. That's pretty cool.
Right. Code Castiel has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Code Castiel, for the resub. I appreciate that.
Hey, it's Code Castile. Code Castile was a weirdo, wasn't he? Wait, Code Castile. Hold on. Which dent was Code Castile? Because I think he revealed himself, and he was like a weird person. But I can't 100% remember because they all just kind of fade away out of existence. I think he was like a super weird person.
Philly Buckeye ESP cheers says, how can people still justify hating on you so much considering all the terrible stuff these other people are doing? It just makes the treatment you get pretty BS. I mean, I've only been saying that since the beginning. Like, the thing is, and this is the problem when you get a meme that attaches to you.
And a code
when you
revealed
have a negative
himself,
meme attached to you,
I
it doesn't
feel like
matter
there was
if it's true
something
or not.
really
And the problem is
specific
I become the
about
butt of the internet's jokes so badly that whenever you hear something about DSP, you just believe it, right? Oh, yeah, I believe that that he hired an escort with money that he claimed was for his back state taxes situation, and he flew her across the globe, and the whole thing was bullshit. And this happened.
Hey, you want to know what it was that wasn't bullshit, Phil? Instead of escort, replace with girlfriend. In fact, take that whole statement that he just made right here, the whole thing he did, and replace the word fucking escort with girlfriend and see how much sense it makes sense.
Thing about DSP. And the problem is I've become the butt of the internet's jokes so badly that whenever you hear something about DSP, you just believe it, right? Oh, yeah, I believe that that he hired an escort.
He dated a girlfriend.
Escort with money that he claimed was for his back state taxes situation, and he flew her across the globe, and the whole thing was bullshit.
You see how you replace the word escort with girlfriend and it still sounds pretty weird? Because that's what happened. You flew your girlfriend halfway across the United States so that way you could hang out with each other and instead of spending money on your back taxes. Because that actually happened. That's actually factually what happened. You raised money so that way you could spend money on her clothes because she didn't have any clothes because she got kicked out of her place. That's just what happened, Phil. I don't know why you pretend anything else didn't happen because that is actually factually what fucking happened. And a lot of people kind of forget that, right? Like most people forget that he did a lot of fundraising before he went on that secret trip to get married and shit. And he disguised it as something else, like a payment for his taxes and shit. And then he said, oh, well, my parents are really fucking sick and shit, and I got to go visit them. And it just became, oh, well, we went to get married. And it became really, really fucking weird because if anybody mentioned the fact that he did a whole lot of fundraising before that whole event, and it was like, well, it's okay because my parents paid for it. Okay, so your parents paid for you to fly out there. So what happened with all that money again? What happened with all that money? I don't know. Somebody got it. Somebody got that money. The money that we needed to pay for his parents being sick, for them to fly him out there, for them to pay for his accommodation and lodging, and his mother even, this is where the 10-year plan came, by the way. Because of that weird trip to get married, Philip got sat down by his mommy, and it was like, now listen, little Philip. You have 10 years to fix yourself up. You're going to have to get a job. And here's some money. The only way you're going to get this money is you have to follow the 10-year plan. And he was like, yes, mother, I will. And what is it? Almost fucking 4 years later, he denies it up and down that it ever happened. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird and ironic? He raised a whole bunch of money for things that actually didn't go to the things that he was supposed to go to. His parents paid for a whole lot of it, and he just pocketed it. I don't know where it went. It went somewhere, right, Chet? Because it sure as hell didn't go to the bills. If it did go to the bills, it was only the bare minimum for the bills, because he got it all written off, what, 2 years later. Isn't that so fucking weird how this shit works, right? When you start looking at it and you start piecing it together, and how everything really doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you start laying it out, really makes you think. Really makes you think. Phil, if you're currently listening to this, or one of your fucking dumbass mods are listening to this, you really need to think about when you say all these stories and they just come out years later, and then when you start piecing them together and how it doesn't really make sense. You need to plan further in the future, man, because this kind of storytelling gets you fucked up.
And this happens all the time. People make these stories up with no actual evidence because they're not true at all.
Not true, dude.
But people
Not true.
Just believe it. And then I become the butt of the internet jokes, you know, and people hate on me, and I can't ever have any real significant growth or whatever because of this nonsense. And it's people like Jared who pile on that mentality with tweets and insults towards me that, you know, now karma comes back, you know.
Karma came back. Karma, come back.
All right.
Come back, Karma.
Dormammu took me $5 and said, I've come to bargain.
Hey, it's a Dormammu.
Alrighty then, Dormammu wants to bargain with me. Well, maybe I should listen. I don't know. I'll have to wait for the follow-up. Thank you very much, Dormammu, for the $5 tip. Keemstar, the actual Keemstar, tipped me $5. He says, Phil, don't go down the path of drama content creator. It's lonely and backstabby. Stay doing what you do. Trust me, I'm not doing that. That's what I want to assure my longtime viewers and fans here. I'm not doing that. I'm going to stay true to who I am.
Oh, thank
and I'm
God.
going to continue to put out fun, interactive streams for you guys on a daily basis. I'm not going to make this all about drama.
If you went down
this was
that
kind of
road.
a one-time thing where it was the perfect opportunity to do what I did, and you know, I'm not even going to harp on it. It's not even like I'm going to, Phil's going to keep talking about this now. No, I just wanted to address it this once. Again, if people bring it up today with contributions or whatever, and they want to talk about it on the streams, I'll talk about it. But I'm not going to beat the dead horse at this point. I've said what I had to say on Twitter. It exploded, you know, over 11,000 likes and still growing. Like I said, exponentially. It looks like I'm at about 1,000 likes an hour at this point.
1,000 likes an hour.
Let it ride. See what happens.
How much money is that?
But I'm not going to make this my be-all, end-all. Much like, you know, 3 years ago with my accident. I didn't make that my be-all, end-all, right? I didn't. It was a thing. It happened. I referenced it for a little while, and then it kind of went into the background, and we went on and positively, and that's how things are going to go this time as well. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, crap. Don't freeze now. Okay. Yum Yums did a 50-bit cheers. Is glad I could join you again. Do you ever honestly think the Detractors leave you alone? No, I really don't, and I hate to say that because I wish they would. I wish that a situation like this where they're like, damn, we give Phil the benefit of the doubt, that was a good one, that maybe they would now just like leave me alone. But undoubtedly, here's what will happen. Maybe I'll be left alone for a week, and then they'll get bored, and they'll realize, man, life without making fun of DSP is a boring life. We got to get back to it, because that's what these people do. I mean, that's why, you know, they made me the butt of the joke for so long. They don't even know how to go on without me continuing to make me the butt of the joke. So they'll find something that I'll do wrong, or so, you know, a flaw that I have to microanalyze and basically make me look terrible. And I know it. I just, you know, I'm used to it at this point. You know what I mean?
You know what it is that I need?
So it is what it is.
Is what it
that's
is.
Just my life, probably for the rest of my life. As
What
sad
if
as
it
that
wasn't? What if it
Bill
is
Cosby,
what it is?
Give me $1. Because at least I'm not a pedophile like that Subway Jared bastard. I mean, that's probably the worst. That probably is the absolute worst you could do, is like that. Yeah, I mean, damn.
All right, that was pretty good.
I'm not gonna be. I guess murder might be even worse. But I don't know. Let's not talk about that. Charlie Sheen took me $1.
Wow. Okay.
And basically said some messed up stuff about Pro Jared. I'm not gonna say. All right, I'm not gonna say it. But I want to thank you for the $1 tip regardless.
All right, thank God he didn't say it. He said stuff about pedophilia and murder. Wow, thank God. Imagine if he said something else.
Wow, Saddam Hussein himself has come back from the dead and tipped me $5.
Think of Saddam
Thank
Hussein.
you to Saddam Hussein. I appreciate it. I don't really like some of the things you did when you were alive, but maybe this is a solid. I don't know. Freddie B. Mackin just gifted us up to Suck a Surprise. Congrats to Suck a Surprise, and thank you, Freddie B. Mackin, for the ongoing support. Red Hand Commando tipped me $5 and said every dog has his day, and you're absolutely right. Every dog does have his day. You know, I don't get them too often. Just being very honest here, I don't. I very rarely get any kind of positive association with anything at all. Okay, so this is a rarity for me.
Very
and,
positive.
You know,
very positive
association.
Turns out all right. This is
Okay.
very positive.
Freddie B. Mackin.
Guys, we're taking infidelity and we're turning into a positive. We have 50 minutes out of an hour and 8 fucking podcast. I mean, pre-stream. It wasn't a podcast yet. And we still haven't even talked about the drama. Look at how far the red bar is. We haven't even talked about the drama. We haven't even talked about the drama. We've just been hinting at it. We've been edging for 50 minutes. Edging and edging and edging.
Shit.
We're never going to blow.
Okay, is that correct? Freddie B. Mackin. It is correct. All right, he says, I have an observation, and you can tell me if this is correct. You lost your office job, but then became self-employed. As a result, you gained more money than your office job, but you also work more hours. Is this assumption correct? Also, is it worth it? Well, Freddie B. Mackin, yes and no.
Yo.
And what I mean by that is, when I was doing my standard office job,
yes.
when I was a customer service rep,
the helicopter
I worked the 40
job.
hours a week salary that I was supposed to work.
We
Later
love it.
On, when they decided to take me kind of out of that role,
helicopter
and instead
job
doing other things like
segment.
continuous improvement, I was working 60+ hours a week and not getting paid any extra money for it. In fact, I was kind of discouraged from trying to actually claim overtime. You know, and in addition to that,
I'm gonna keep calling it edging.
Yes, now I
You
definitely
wanna know
make more
why
money
I'm
than I ever
calling
did
it
at the office
edging?
job, but if
I'm calling it edging because DSP was masturbating himself the entire time this was going through. And he's known as the guy for jacking off. There's a reason why I choose the term edging. Because he edged everyone and himself the entire fucking pre-stream. Talking about nothing and nonsense. He wasted an hour of everybody's life energy. And this is 30 minutes shorter than a normal fucking pre-stream podcast today.
You're right. I went self-employed and I make more money than I used to at the job.
This is shorter than a normal fucking pre-stream today. And look at how unbearable it was when it was in an hour, and how little he talked about, how little anything happened. And he somehow or another has made it even worse today.
It's tough, man.
My lord.
But I love what I do for a living. And I think that's the ultimate difference is when I had the office job, I didn't feel like I was valued at what I was doing. I mean, the fact that they laid me off showed that. Via now, I really feel, again, even though with being the butt of the internet joke and being harassed for years, I still feel like I have value in what I'm doing because I have a dedicated viewer base who come back every day to support. So,
how was this positive
Lawler,
for him? I don't know.
Give me $2.
Because he got money, I guess.
Don't read my name online. Guess what, Jerry Lawler? That's not how it works. But anyway, I'm not going to read your message because it seems like your message has absolutely nothing to do with tipping. But thank you for the $2 tip regardless. You can't have your name show up and then tell me don't read it. That's not how it works. Almighty Bourbon.
Wow, I remember Vote Republican.
I was on a retro binge and I loved it when you read. You have to do that more often. Quick question, favorite pizza toppings? I don't have favorite pizza toppings. I received an anonymous $5 tip. Thank you very much, whoever this is, the anonymous $5 tip.
This is making me hungry for pizza.
Judicious Echoes did a 1,000-bit cheer. Wow.
Oh, remember Judicious Echoes?
Makes him the top cheer of the day. So
he's not around anymore. None of these people are around anymore. Freddie B. Well, no, I think Freddie B is still around. But Vote Republican is not anymore.
Alrighty. Spitzer.
Yeah, Spitzer's not around.
Cheers is, I want to say that I really love, well, I'm not saying that. Anyway, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Holy shit. The world is not black and white tipped me $1 and says, Fortnite is in the 9th season, still going strong as ever. It was even featured in Avengers Endgame. Will you see you play Fortnite in a couple years?
No.
Like how you're doing with Minecraft in 2019. Like you said, the world is not black and white. I don't know. Like, I just don't like the game.
Hey,
when
Bentatorship.
I didn't play Minecraft, all right, and I said negative things about Minecraft, it was based off of ignorance. And this is what I mean about...
Yo, Bentatorship. This drama shit is really low quality content. I watch your streams to get away from the Keemstar shit.
Play
Bentatorship, I feel like one of his
negative things
bigger
about Minecraft. It was
ways.
based off of
No.
ignorance. This is what I mean about how in
It was
the past
one
I
of
was
his
an
bigger
idiot back in the day
dolphins.
when I started up on YouTube, and I understand why some people hate me for that stuff I did back then. You know, I talked massive shit about Minecraft without ever having played it. But when I finally got around to giving it a shot, I kind of finally understood why people liked it. I was like, wow, there actually is a ton to this game that I never understood. This is a game that can be played multiple different ways by many different people, and they could all enjoy it. This is great for interactive streams. Like, you know what I mean? Now, the difference here is I've played Fortnite. I played it when it first released as a new release. Dude. I played it a couple months later when it had content updates. I even played it again when it was become virally popular. And every time I played it, I didn't like it. And by the way, this is not because people will say, oh, you didn't like it because you suck at it. I won a match before. I've won a match of Fortnite before.
Wow, DSP won a match of Fortnite. I think I've fucking won like a dozen matches of Fortnite. I've won like 2 solos and like 10 duos. No, 8 duos and like 2 4-mans. Wow, is that like a big deal? It's not really a big deal if you play enough games. It's just kind of, it exists. It happens. Get a big deal about it. I guess it's always a big deal for him. He can always say that he had that one time where he won. He can never say that for the new Warzone though, so maybe he's kind of mad about that. Because he used to brag about how, oh yeah, I've always won like all the battle royales. I've always had an instance where I've won one match. But you can never say that about the newest Warzone. So I guess that's a blemish on his record.
And I don't like the game. I just don't like the cartooniness to it. I don't like that the gunplay is kind of RNG. It's not consistent. In my opinion.
It's not a big deal. It happens.
I don't like the building at
Sometimes
all.
you get a
I think it's
bot
terrible
game. You never
aspect of it.
know.
When I do a battle royal survival style game, I don't want to be building towers and bouncing off fucking trampolines and doing double backflip rocket shots. And it's just stupid to me. Like it seems to me the game is based to be attractive to children and make them spend a ton of money on microtransactions than actually focusing on being a good game. And that's from someone who's played it. It's not that I'm just making it up. You know, I played it and I don't like it. So
hey,
I don't
think
like
it.
In the case that you bring up here, that's the situation. It's not a situation where I was ignorant to the game and I didn't play it and I just ridiculously insulted it with nothing warranting it. It's actually quite the opposite. Where I've played it and I just don't like it because I don't like it.
Did he get a win? I don't know if he got a win. I thought he got a second place.
So no, for more than likely in years, I will not be going back like Minecraft.
Oh, he did.
1 ton hammer.
Okay, never mind. I thought he
that guy around on Twitter.
didn't get a win.
Finally playing Danganronpa V3. Fantastic.
It's no blemish.
No,
he can brag about it.
Danganronpa V3 right now. I'm in the middle of Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations.
Right, you gotta fucking win it every fucking.
And it's probably going to take me quite a long time to get through it. So once we're wrapped up with Phoenix Wright, then we can consider maybe another visual novel. Although I'll be honest with you, more than likely I'll be starting up some kind of a turn-based RPG. Once I finish Phoenix Wright, and then maybe after that I would consider Danganronpa V3. All right, fair enough.
Danganronpa.
Alexander Rossi cheered. Said, which Jared do you hate more, the Subway guy or the YouTube guy? I don't hate any of them. That's the thing. A lot of people have a misconception about me. I don't hate them. Look, they're fucked up people. They do fucked up things behind the scenes that never should have become, public. But the bottom line is this. There's a few things you need to understand. Number one, when you're a public-facing content creator, your life is not private, and things may come to light that you don't want.
Lobby.
Therefore,
I get you,
the best way to go about it is to not do horrible
fucking things. There's a couple people that are behind.
I mean, I don't know how you could think you're going to cheat on your wife and eventually divorce her, and it's not going to come out public.
He finally said the thing. So he finally says, like, verbatim what it is that he's being charged with. So we're at 57 minutes roughly, and we now finally almost start talking about the drama, the thing that he knew nothing about and he didn't know what was going on or whatever, and now he's going to admit, yeah, I did know what was going on.
And things may come to light that you don't want. Therefore, the best way to go about it is to not do horrible fucking things. I mean, I don't know how you could think you're going to cheat on your wife and eventually divorce her, and it's not going to come out publicly all the fucked up stuff you've done behind the scenes. I mean, it's pretty obvious it's going to. That's number one. Number two, and I hate to say this, guys, but this is this one's on some of you guys, depending on the people you watch and support. You have to understand something. Every day, who you choose to come and watch on Twitch and you go to watch their videos on YouTube, the person who you throw $1 of support, the person who you buy their merch or you pledge to their Patreon, or whatever it is, whatever method of contribution you may do, you have to understand that you're contributing to a certain kind of culture. All right, if you're someone on YouTube who has 1 million subscribers, who has ridiculous amounts of views on every video, all right, and they're living the dream already, and you go and send them money, you know what I mean? Versus someone who's out there who's struggling. There's tons of independent people putting out insanely high.
This is Miss Shark. I think you may have butt dialed somebody into timeout zone. Careful, don't time out people. I'll have to take away the sword temporarily if it happens. Attention, Mrs. Miss Shark. I think you butt dialed somebody into to timeout zone.
Quality content on a daily basis, and they're completely overlooked because YouTube has created this system where only the people who are at the top can even be seen anymore. All right, so you have to understand that when you throw your support towards someone who already has support and doesn't really need it versus someone who is struggling and needs that support desperately, you're basically creating a culture of that type of person only being successful and no one else can ever be successful at all. All right, and I've been saying this for years. You have to be very careful the people who you support, because the bottom line is a lot of these people who are virally popular are popular for the wrong reasons, or they're popular because you don't really know who they are, and the next thing you know, you get a pro Jared who, oh shit, I supported this guy for years. Behind the scenes, he was actually a piece of shit, and you supported him for how long? Versus someone out there who isn't huge, who needs the support, who's struggling on a daily basis, and you kind of just didn't give them the time of day because you were so into this guy who was overhyped over here. You see what I mean?
Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy? You know something? You call all this destiny. I look at it as irony.
careful. You gotta be careful who you lend your time and support to, because you may have ended up supporting someone for years who just ends up being a scumbucket versus someone who actually maybe is being unfairly treated. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I agree. Don't support the
man, my
scumbucket.
screen scrolled so much I can't even see. Okay, Infinite Sphere tipped me $5.62 and says, Phil, I cannot wait for Rage 2. Let's have a great stream today. Thank you very much, Infinite Sphere. Actually, I can't wait for Rage 2 either. I'm very excited for it. I hope it's good. Like, I was hyped for Rage and it wasn't that good. But then again, I wasn't too hyped for Doom because Rage wasn't that good, and Doom ended up being exceptionally good. So let's hope for the best with Rage 2 later this week, okay? All right, continuing on. Fred Flintstone Cheers. Can we get a quick shout out to Snow Bunny? You mean Snowball? Right here. Snowball.
Oh, that's what it's called.
My mascot.
It's Snowball.
You'll see on camera today.
Oh my god.
All right, shout out to Snowball. Let's see here. Wow, okay. Poison Ghost tipped me $20. First of all, thank you very much for that tip. Much appreciated. Top tip of the day. Let's get you up on the leaderboard, and then we'll read what you had to say here. And don't worry, everyone. We're going to get to Days Gone, but, you know, I knew this was going to happen. It would be an exciting pre-stream with so many people coming in. So, you know, once I get through shout-outs, we're going to get started. I promise. So, $20 tip for Poison Ghost. Thank you very much. And Poison Ghost says the following. DSP for life. I've been watching you since your camcorder days. That was quite a long time ago. He says, everyone go donate $1 on Patreon. DSP tries at destroying child predators. Well, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about there, because to my knowledge, that's not even the situation we're discussing today. What? But thank you for your support. All right. Continuing on, One Button Dash has resubscribed for 9 months in a row. All right, thank you very much, One Button Dash. I appreciate that. He says, I was just reading the replies. Even saw one where a guy said, I don't even like DSP, but this tweet belongs in a museum. Well, there you go. GTK RWN did a 100-bit cheer. Just going to get a shout out to my buddy, Andrew. He's deployed overseas in Africa. I love you and I hope you make it back in one piece. He watches your streams. It would make his day to hear a shout out. There you go.
Big ups to Andrew.
Good luck, Andrew. Ben
Hopefully
Taylor
don't
shipped
die.
at a 100-bit cheer. He says, this drama shit is really low quality content. I watch your streams to get away from this Keemstar stuff. Well, it's a good thing that we're not doing it at length then, isn't it? Like I said, we're getting it out of the way because we knew that people were going to be talking about it today.
Does my mind melt having to listen to DSP's same exact dialogues over and over and over again? I think I've explained this a couple of times, but what ends up happening, and it's the only way I can describe it. After you've heard it so much, you get an immunity to it, but almost at the same time, it's kind of like coating yourself in, like, yes, you're immune, but you're also like fucking poison. And sometimes when I listen to this, I've explained it like it's almost like an out-of-body experience. Like I can feel myself almost like I'm above, like I can look down. I could sometimes see that I'm down below, and I'm just sitting there and I'm just like absorbing it. And then every once in a while, he'll say something absolutely fucking stupid, and it'll snap me back in reality. That's just all it is.
And then we're gonna get back to normal. Because that's what I'm
It's
all about.
really
I'm not
fucking
about just
weird,
having
but
to be
that's the only
constantly
way I
about
can
this,
explain it.
Okay. Alrighty then. Do I know? Wait a minute. What's going on? Do I know what?
Look at this. You see how much we spent? We spent a little bit talking about it. We've hinted at it.
Hold on a second.
We baited an entire group of
What's going
people
on?
from Twitter to come over here and watch this free stream nonsense. And this was, oh, what a day sweet justice is served. And he hasn't even said what the justice was. Nothing. But he made all these weird accusations.
I have no idea.
And he never apologized for any of it. Wow, man.
Basically, stream chat went nuts for a second. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, so let's just continue. All right. Freddie B. Mackin.
Hey, Freddie B. Mackin.
1500-bit
I think he's gone too.
I said, fuck that. I'm number one. Well, technically now you are Freddie B. Mackin. Top cheerer.
I think it was him figuring out what the GTK
RWN
stands for.
1K. Thank you, Freddie B. Let's get you up here.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Shit.
You know what? Poison Ghost is actually a good name for how I should feel whenever I'm listening to this. I feel like a poison ghost.
Appreciate that, Freddie. All right. Hyoyip did a 200-bit cheer and said, let's do this DSP. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Master Saru took me $1. He says this will
Hey,
be my
Master
only tip of the day 'cause I'm gonna go
Saru.
see Detective
I
Pikachu.
remember that fucking Dent. That dude used to fucking tip him all the time. Now he's not anywhere. I kind of feel good that he's away from fucking DSP, but at the same time, when I see his tweets on fucking Twitter, it reminds me that he too is a fucking weirdo. Big ups Master Saru, I guess.
I won't be around.
Yeah,
for
I'm a
long. I wanted to
Gengar.
tip
I feel like a
you.
Gengar
Welcome back.
sometimes.
Shout outs to Kaz and Dragonzard. Go Cubs.
Yeah,
All
big
right,
ups
thank you,
Negi.
Saru for the $1 tip. King of Golf HD did a couple cheers.
King of
First, he
Golf.
says, I disagree with you bringing up Jared, but you point out how bad he was pretty nicely. He is just another cock on the internet. Can you explain if people have a problem with chat, you don't question mods, you ask Phil to change the stream? Look, we were just moderating and doing what you want, not the inverse. I mean, the bottom line is no one should be giving mods shit at all. You guys should just chill out. You know, the mods are doing their jobs, all right? You know, just relax. You know, if you think mods are
Relax your
completely out
anus,
of
dude.
line
Come
and
in.
insulting people and being nasty, that's different. But if mods are just moderating because that's what they're supposed to be doing,
You can say cuck
that's
on
no
Twitch.
one's place to question them.
You can't say you can't imply that somebody is a quote unquote simp.
Okay then.
That's the thing
King
you
of Golf
can't
HD
do.
cheered and said, your YouTube reflection is rather noble and well put together. You're like an accolade on a pedestal. As everything around you gets broken down to rust and dirt, you still come out clean and well put. I completely disagree. Certainly don't think I come out of anything clean and well put. I think I come out of the vast
Please don't
toilet
say about him coming.
of content creation
Stop
on the
talking
internet
about coming.
completely covered in stinky shit.
Wow.
But the bottom line is I get out of the stinky
Dude,
shit. Like I'm still
I feel like I was about to say, I think this is the one pre-stream that he hasn't talked about poo. I was thinking to myself, I was deep down thinking to myself, he hasn't said one thing about poo. This is actually a pretty decent pre-stream like thing. And then he talks about poo and it's like, well, so much for that, I guess.
still here, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I'm not getting pulled down by the stinky shit all around me. I venture through it. I strive through it, even though there have been a million times where things happened where I could have quit. I kept going, and I'm still here. You know, someone yesterday actually said, is content creation on the internet some kind of a weird game of Highlander, and DSP will come out at the very end as the only one who survived? And I'm like, duh. I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
But I am happy to be able to do what I do for a living and be here and hang out with you guys every day, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
All right, so now what I'd like to do to end the pre-stream, I'd like to give a shout out to the top cheerers of the day.
Okay, I
Excuse
don't
me,
want this
the top
segment.
cheerers.
I remembered I would skip this segment all the time. So he really never fucking did anything.
See if it went up or not. Next it. Consider tipping me today. It helps me
All
more.
right, here we go. The other bit.
Okay, final reminder, everyone, before we start with Days
Yeah,
Gone.
gotta give me more
if
money.
you want to help me the most, please tip me today.
Give me
I need
money.
it. I really need the help.
I need it, dude. I need the money.
Okay, final reminder, everyone, before we start with Days Gone. If you want to help me the most, please tip me today. I mean it. I really need the help. I have zero money right now. Zero. And I have
money.
bills I need to pay this
Zero
week.
money.
So please consider
Zero
tipping
money.
me today. It helps me more than anything else right now. All tips, 100%, are going to go straight to paying bills. So thank you to anyone who does tip me today in advance. There's two ways to tip me. Below the stream, there's a tips jar button you can click on. Or if you don't see it, you can type !tip into the stream chat to bring up the link to go to my PayPal tips page. You can either be anonymous if you don't want to be harassed on the internet for supporting me, or you could leave your name in a message if you're a little bit more adventurous. And you don't need a PayPal account to tip me. You can use a debit or credit card.
What?
It's a misconception, all right? All right, everyone, thank you. Let us
That was the
end
end?
the pre-stream.
Yeah, that was the end. He had like another minute of nonsense.
And
see
Bottle
how-
Crunch incoming, everyone. Wait, look out.
Oh yeah, that's right. He used to do bottle crunches back then. I used to fucking hate those.
Last time before we start here. The tweet now has 11,600 likes and growing.
And
Like I said,
climbing.
it just keeps growing and growing. And it seems that, you know, like I said, it's just, every hour I gain like another 1,000 likes, which is pretty damn funny.
Oh man, what a great laugh. What a great kick. Isn't that great, guys? We got to see DSP basically interject the entirety of a pre-stream. She really wouldn't talk about it within the stream itself. He would make two jokes. I think it was covered within Mighty D, and I think there were two other people that put out videos. Mighty D was one, Mimology would have been another one, and somebody else. But they would go on to point out the fact that DSP during one of the gameplay, and I think it was just, Life is Strange 2. I think it was just Life is Strange 2. He may have done it somewhere else. Were the only times in which he would make jabs at Pro Jared. I think he may have made one more jab after this pre-stream was done in that weird lull between actually playing the game. I can't find the raw DSP stream because back then it wasn't organized by date. But I bet you if anybody just looked around hard enough, they could find the March 10th one. And if they find it, then you would be able to find the in-between for it. So that's, you know, it exists somewhere out there. Yeah, I know he has it in his channel, but I'm not going to pull that up because I just wanted to pull specifically what it was like that day for that pre-stream. Because the whole thing was is that he was filleting himself the entire time. He kept talking and dropping hands. Oh yeah, infidelity, you know, the breakup and everything, man. You know, he wasn't faithful to his wife, blah, 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 blah. It was nothing about the fucking, the weird cosplaying that he was doing. None of that shit. It was just about shit that he got vindicated. All of the shit that he had for the infidelity crap. I'm almost positive like that shit was just like, no, they had a weird setup of their relationship and shit and stuff fell apart. That's just what happened. And when he brought out the receipts, it was like, yeah, Phil, you know, this whole pre-stream shit where you were just talking about all these points. Like, yeah, he shared the weird cosplay shit. I don't think anybody denied that, but DSP never brought that shit up. Yeah, he kind of hinted at it later on in life, but he never apologized for this shit right here. That's kind of why people give him shit today. I think at like one of those random ass pre-streams, he may have said, yeah, man, I'm kind of sorry about whatever happened or, you know, whatever. It must have been years later. But he didn't really know what he was apologizing for. And to this day, like, he'll never make a public apology to fucking... Because it's just not part of DSP. He just doesn't make public apologies for anything. But he makes fun of Pro Jared for infidelity while his fat horse is getting bucking broncoed by Tyrone. Well, if we want to talk about infidelity, I mean, this dude helped to break up his then girlfriend from a committed relationship that she was in and got her kicked out from there. So I don't think Phil has a whole lot of room to talk about infidelity. I mean, it's not the same as infidelity, but it's kind of lame that he's talking about relationship shit when he himself isn't really clean with the relationship shit. So I don't know. I wouldn't go that far, DSP, to start picking on people with that. Superman may not like that. It is what it is. DSP bitching about Pro Jared was so boring I passed out. I feel great I missed nothing. I didn't miss anything. It's okay. Gross, you missed nothing. We're gonna watch the daily crap and then I can fucking wrap this up. Yeah, the soulmate arc. But don't forget the 2 short videos I sent you in Discord. Total time of the videos is 3 minutes.
Now we're gonna go into the rest of the schedule.
What the fuck? Y'all are sending me too much shit. We're not watching that right now. I'll save it for another time. Y'all keep wanting me to fucking derail and just distract. I'm already distracted myself. Don't you see? Level 1 podcast. God damn, the Level 1 podcast. Let's fucking go. What a fucking thing. The podcast before the React Marathon event, February 25th. Can't go one day without uploading anything to that channel, huh? Okay, let's look at the videos. Hey, look at that. The daily crap. And he looks like a fucking demon. Why does it look like he's... Kind of looked like he was giving a peace sign.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, shut up. I didn't tell you to fucking start playing yet. You have to wait a second. Wait your turn. Come on. Why is this... Oh, you know what? I know why this is fucking around. This is fucking around because it keeps thinking that it needs to find something else to replace shit. Good. We'll do that later. Every time something breaks on this fucking board. You passed out too. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Look at that. 8 minutes of pre-stream podcast. Better late than never. Plus new React content and Oblivion. Oh god. 7 likes, 7 dislikes, no comments. Or the course for his content, really. What other kind of content these guys? He's been doing all right. Look at that. The atomic heart views were in the toilet. The Like a Dragonetian, that's been pretty good. That was, oh, never mind. Part 2 did horrible. 627? Wow. God damn. I guess nobody really cared about that. What else we got? Yeah, his views for his channel are just fucking just dead. It's just a dead channel. Less than 1,000. You have to go all the way back to Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This shit like a week ago before you get into the thousands. Everything else is just subpar. Okay, no, never mind. You had more than 1,000 here. That doesn't count. This counts right here. I guess this counts too. The daily crap where he did some begging. I like how if it's a daily crap where he did some begging, then it's a big deal. Everything else is just like, yeah, we don't really care. It's whatever. It just existed. One Piece is abysmal. Yeah, One Piece was just awful. All right, let's listen to this. The daily crap. Ah, yes. The daily crap. Better late than never. New React content and Oblivion.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 24th of February, 2023. It was quite a fun and good and big variety streaming day. So let's talk all about that, shall we? First of all, last night I had tons of uploading problems. 3 videos would not process on YouTube for an unknown reason. We had the level 1 podcast from Thursday. We had part 3 of Atomic Heart.
It's the daily
and then
employee
part 4
meeting
of Like a Dragon Ishin.
I hate this meeting. It's a lame meeting.
Videos. I tried playing them and they have no corruption issues or whatever. YouTube just would not process them. So after having tried to upload them a million times yesterday, this morning I got up early and I ripped those videos directly out of the archive streams on YouTube, separated them that way, and they worked. So if you were watching...
He cut them. He could just say he cut a stream. I don't know why he pretends that he did a lot of work. YouTube does a lot of that work. I could do that too if I really wanted to, if my stream was that short.
Along with either the Atomic Heart or the...
I think I could do that for a
or
fucking 5 hours. Well, no, I could do it for 5
hours. If you were sitting around saying, where the heck's the podcast? I'm sorry. I know that you wanted it. Not my fault. In this case, I cannot take blame for YouTube not working. But I got them live for you. Okay, so I hope you enjoy.
Thank God.
Yes, better late than never, correct? Now, today's Level 1 podcast was a good one.
No way.
Essentially, we recapped my thoughts on Atomic Heart. And then we talked about game news, which is something that I had wanted to talk about a lot yesterday, but because it was my day back from break and I had so much to talk about on that podcast, we didn't get to it. So I had a big game news segment on today's podcast.
Gonna skip it?
And then we got right into it. DSP versus the Internet, my weekly React show over on my YouTube channel, DSP Reacts, went really well. Once again, good attendance.
Yeah, good attendance. Good attendance. I looked at the raw DSP stream and he had somewhere from 300 to 250 people. That is not good attendance. That's the same attendance you normally get, even less than certain games that are popular. That is not good attendance, sir. That is not good attendance, sir.
People enjoying the show.
That was mediocre.
Members had put out a good variety of stuff for us to watch this week. I would say...
You know what? Without watching any of the fucking React shit, because the only thing that I got pointed towards was him reacting to King Cobra. Did DSP react to, and I said that this was going to be a minimum, was there at least a funny, cute animal video for Derek? Was there any kind of music video for Slayer? And was there like a random ass meme compilation or TikTok compilation set of videos for some fucking basement dwelling retard? Were there at least those 3 things in there? Because if it was, then great. It had exactly everything that I wanted. Multiple cat video compilations, great. What else? Did it hit any of those other 2? Slayer was nonstop spamming videos. Surprise. First video was an animal video. Derek keeps seeing or sending ads for some regarded reason. Yes, no, and yes. Okay, yes, no, yes, perfect. So he had no music video. That's kind of weird. He skipped almost every video he watched. Well, he didn't. Well, he kind of skipped around a little bit for King Cobra, but he did watch like a good majority of it. So I won't give him too much shit. The fucking King Cobra shit was Kino for me. There was one of a guy destroying the kids' video games, telling him to get a job. Phil skipped it. Also, it was the one afterwards. Oh, man. He probably hated that one. Oh, well.
Actually, the variety was better this week, and we actually had more notable things that were interesting, which is good. And
Munchkin Cats? No, whatever.
We actually gained quite a few new members.
Whoa,
over on DSP Reacts.
no way.
10. I think we're at like around 50, between 50 and 55 members, which is my goal. Like every week when I stream over there, what I want to do is try to gain a few members, right? Slow growth, but growth nonetheless, and growth that will help. So that was excellent. You know, there's some gifted memberships. There were people who legitimately just joined, and I was happy about that. And it went swimmingly. It really did. So the first 2 videos of DSP versus the internet are live over there right now, parts 1 and 2. Of course, I didn't number them this week. What I'm doing instead is I'm just giving you what's in the video as the title, and then it says DSP versus the internet, you know, part 2 and the date.
I want to see how lame these fucking thumbnails look like. The DSP reacts. Oh, look at these lame ass thumbnails. Hey, look at that. Some of the thumbnails are okay. Well, I don't even know if this was in there, but okay. This is a lame thumbnail, but this is an actual thumbnail. This is lame. This is lame. This is actual. Why is he so inconsistent with these thumbnails? Why? Good sir. Can we not? Can you just reuse them or something? Holy shit. Wow. Wowie, wow. Well, at least it's getting views on it. That's pretty good. 1.9, 1.4. This is pretty healthy. Hopefully it'll stay around for a million fucking years. Look at that. Look at that thumbnail. DSP smiling at a dog. I don't know. And then that guy. Like, I can't even tell who's the subject. Actually, no. Here's what happens. Let me give you a hint at what happens when you have something like this and you don't really have clear brand recognition of who's actually doing the reacting and shit. When you have a video like this, funny animal, bad net connections, news bloopers and shit like that, who's actually doing the react? Who is actually DSP? So if you didn't see anything other than this one thumbnail, who's DSP in this instance? I'm gonna fucking take this. Oh, actually, wait, I can open this up and it doesn't fucking start. It doesn't start. Yo, let's fucking go. Okay, who is DSP? Which one is DSP? Where's DSP? Is this DSP? Because if you read it from left to right, it's the internet versus... Which one is DSP? The dog? It could be the dog. We don't even know. But because DSP inserts himself here, but you see a higher quality image here, and you read from left to right, you're going to read as the internet versus this guy. So apparently the black guy is DSP. Because why on earth would you look further to the left? Do you see why this shit doesn't make any sense? Oh my god. Model, please. Being so my character, my model. She's being like super dented right now. She's being the dent, not me. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a creepy face. I don't know why he's making that face. I don't know what he reacted to. I don't even fucking care. It's whatever. But he's doing okay. He's not it's definitely better ratio wise for this channel versus his main channel. But it's not saying a lot when he has 30k versus 200k. I feel like this logo gets lost because of the weird blue dot situation they got going on. I feel like he could have done that better. It's easier to tell with DSP versus the internet when you see it down here, but when he did it like this up in the top, that is poor. That is just piss poor. Don't do that. Das Bullshit or whoever the fuck is making these fucking thumbnails, I'm gonna give you a word of advice to somebody who's not fucking mentally absent. Don't put it up here. I know there's a lot of dead space here because you don't know how to fucking crop something to fill out the dead space, but don't put it here because now you confuse everybody to see who is DSP, because now people are gonna think the black guy over here is DSP when in reality is this one. I guarantee you if I take this over to Reddit and I ask you, who is this? Whose video is this? Is it this guy's video or this guy's video? They're gonna probably do 50-50 and say it's this guy's video because they're so fucking confused. So don't do that going forward. Dasbo shit going forward, stop being an idiot.
So that or actually says episode 2 in the date. So now you know what's in the video before you have to read through a bunch of title crap. That's some feedback I got from you guys. So 2 videos are live today, and 1 video will go live a day for the next 4 days. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, each day there'll be a new DSP versus the internet video.
The colors and the thumbnails are garbage. My thumbnails garbage too if you think about it.
YouTube.com/.
Look, if you wanna really take a jab, if you wanted to, my fucking thumbnail is just absolute garbage. Look at it. Look, oh my god. Shut up. Shut up me. I should have pulled up the file instead of pulling up the fucking file. What an absolute clown. What an idiot. I actually have the fucking raw file. Why did I even need to do that? Chat, why am I so fucking stupid sometimes? Like, honestly. The realest of real talk.
At DSP Reacts, I strongly recommend you give it a look. If you like the content, please subscribe. That's the way that you're going to be able to be notified of all new uploads and also to be commenting
yeah, there you go. It's
on the streams, because if you're not
you can even see the green outline.
Okay.
I didn't get rid of it because I don't want to get rid of it because I'm that fucking lazy. This is what happens when you're lazy. You don't want to be me. Be somebody else.
Support was good. No complaints. Everything went well. Okay. Tonight on the late stream here on DSP Gaming, it was Oblivion, which was great because we were supposed to play Oblivion earlier this week. We did not because I pulled an audible to finish up One Piece Odyssey, which I'm glad I did because now it's done and we can focus.
Exactly, Jim Million. Sometimes I go out of my way to pick just the most laziest fucking thumbnails for my videos, all right? Sometimes my videos need to have a very, very, very specific fucking thumbnail. It's either a nose, his face, Cyrex dancing with Ricky Horny, DSP pointing his finger and a really, really bad hammer and shit. Like, look at this. This is awful. These are fucking awful. Nobody likes these thumbnails except this one. I actually like this thumbnail. This is a pretty good thumbnail. I like this thumbnail. This one was bad. This one's pretty bad. This one was, this one was bad. This one was low effort. This one was just a screenshot of Selbina. It's an actual screenshot of Selbina. That's not even good. This one was pretty shit. I like this one though. This was pretty good. It was just a pile of money. Just name the money, dude. I fucked up on I fucked up on this so bad, the fucking one with the snow, that I had to layer it twice and mirror it. You could like see it. It's very easy to see the mirrored snow. It just looks like a bunch of dandruff, which is great because that's why I put the head and shoulders. Dude, we did so much just nonsense. DSP replaced with a Macy's parade balloon. DSP space gaming and he's in a fucking astronaut suit. Moist Man. Big up some Moist Man. Him getting his car towed. That was pretty good. Oh, man. The thumbnails usually make me intrigued. Who are you calling an NWA? Well, if you're asking, I'm telling. But yeah, those are the kind of thumbnails I make. I gotta make very, very dumb thumbnails. I put no effort into it. Sometimes I just fire up GIMP and I'm like, okay, how many minutes can I waste just putting some static images together and just fucking around with it? That's how I do it.
On other things this week. So Oblivion tonight went great. We continued on with the Haunted House
An art
quest
degree.
line.
Would you like me to pick apart your thumbnails? No, Miss Shark, don't do it.
Permanently.
You're gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry. I don't want to cry.
We continued
Not
on
now.
and
we'll
did
watch
more
a
of the Dark
sad
Brotherhood
movie.
quest line. We got to yet another leg of that quest
movie
line.
tomorrow. Sad movie tomorrow. We're watching sad movie tomorrow.
It was pretty dark. We had to kill people tonight.
Shybot, we're watching sad movie tomorrow. We're gonna watch King of Bandit Jing and we're gonna watch sad movie tomorrow. Sad.
Obviously had trusted us.
I want to watch sad movie.
But that's the way the game works. That's how you got to do to continue on with the Dark Brotherhood. So we did that and actually finished up at the end with a really cool quest and had a good time. It was very interactive, very fun. People chilled and talked, and actually had a newcomer or two who hadn't been on the streams before, and we're checking out the content, looking for someone playing Oblivion, and we're pleased. So I was very happy. It went really well. A nice chill stream, which I needed, a chill stream of gameplay. So that was today. Now, I'm going to attempt to upload this video as well as the two parts of Oblivion right now. If they don't go live or process, I'm sorry. I don't know what's causing the YouTube processing issue. You know, the videos that I uploaded earlier today, the podcast worked, and all those shorter videos that are 20 to 25 minutes on DSP Reacts, those worked. So fingers crossed, everything else processes tonight as well, and everything goes without a hitch. Okay, I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Now, tomorrow is a special day. Why? Tomorrow is the once a month day-long special.
What was that? No, hold up. I saw that frame.
Tomorrow is a special day. Why? Tomorrow is the once a month
day-long special. No, hold up. His eye was fucked. What was that? Where was that frame?
Tomorrow is a special day. Why? Tomorrow is the once a month day.
Where is that frame? There's a really, really specific frame that I'm seeing that I can't get my... There? Kind of looked weird in motion. Like, for some reason, his left eye was not catching up with his right eye for a second. I don't know. It looked weird in motion. Thought there was a funny frame.
Month day-long special React event. I'm going to do one of these once a month moving forward.
Hey, it's Dust Bunny.
It's in the style of the React events that I did last year, such as when I did the Down the Rabbit Hole on Wings of Redemption or myself, or the day that we did the John and Howard drama video about me from like 8 years ago, or you know, other days when we did these like day-long involved React events.
Yeah,
okay?
he kind of does feel like a character, doesn't he?
The Level 1 podcast here in the morning, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time like usual. And then we're heading over to DSP Reacts for the rest of the day starting roughly 12:45 p.m. And it's going to be Lies, Deception, and Pro Jared, the story of Pro Jared by June the King, the internet documentarian on YouTube. I'm very excited to do this. I really liked his documentary on Keemstar that we did last year.
I'm sure
Pro
you
Jared
did.
is a story that I'm a little bit involved in because he had talked junk about me.
Dude, you're involved in it for all of 3 seconds. I could say the same for Kira. Dude, okay, watch this. Watch this. This is how dumb his fucking videos are. What's it? It's Kira, I think Kira TV? Or no, it's his backup channel. I can't remember which channel it is. No, it is Kira. Okay, this is how dumb DSP is. DSP is so dumb that according to him, he could be part, like, he can have like a split-second relevancy in a fucking video because it just happens to mention him. Where is it? Like, Wings was here for a second. The fuck was this? You know he's in here. I literally saw it. He's part of this video. Do I have to get the actual train? DSP. There we go. By his logic, he should also be part of Kira TV lore because he talked about Grow Score and he was mentioned here.
Entirely to be made fun of online, earning himself Darkside Phil or Wings of Redemption levels of notoriety.
Look at that. His name was mentioned for a grand total of 3 seconds along with Wings of Redemption. A fucking a small thing about Grow Score. Some fucking other weird lolcow. Oh, because of that? Because Kira mentioned that? DSP should review this because he was mentioned all of 2 seconds. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I don't know, Phil. Why is it even relevant? Why? If you guys are wondering this whole thing about being mentioned in the fucking thing, what the hell was it called? It's Pro Jared, I can't even remember who the fuck it's by. Pro Jared documentary. It's just gonna be up on the top. I keep forgetting it's June the King. I keep forgetting. Dude, why did I click that? I should have clicked this. Okay, this is the thing that this is why DSP is making a big deal about this. For those of you, for some reason, who have not seen this. I think he says DSP. He actually not say the words DSP as a dark side? Oh, it's because it says dark side like the villain. So this is the part. This is literally the only part of that dark side is part of.
Time on YouTube. Besides Darkside Phil, who he previously poked fun at in the past, that was now reveling in Jared's fall, JonTron was probably the most fitting due to the tables being turned.
That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Did you want to see DSP's entire part in all of this? He's a footnote to JonTron.
As 2 years passed, with John regretting his decision and being mostly forgiven by the internet, what stuck and was most relevant now was Jared's betrayal. And with Jared not making many, if any at all, enemies in his time on YouTube, besides Darkside Phil, who he previously poked fun at in the past, that was now reveling in Jared's fall, JonTron was probably the most fitting due to the tables being turned.
He literally is a footnote to another content creator relating to this content creator. DSP has such a fucking minute footnote. He's a footnote of a footnote. That's it. That's all it is. That's all we're reacting to. That's it. It's DSP looking like a goddamn chimpanzee as he's slinging shit at fucking Pro Jared. Wow. Wow. What a great fucking piece of content. And this is the face that he's going to give as he reacts to it. Hopefully he does. I want to have this as the DSP face. The DSP face as no, hold on. Better frame than that, right? He looks so dead. Why?
Last year, Pro Jared is a story that I'm a little bit involved in because he had talked junk about me.
Oh, it was there. Yeah, okay, that one's gonna be the keeper. That'll be the keeper right there. That's the keeper right there.
For literally no good reason, many years prior to his own internet drama. And when the tables turned, did they turn strongly? Because he was the talk of the entire internet for like weeks. And it was a chance for me to kind of take a jab back at him on social media. So a lot of people kind of said, oh, you got involved. And I'm like, actually, I didn't. I actually don't even know the story of what happened.
Actually, I didn't. I didn't even know the story of what happened. I didn't even fucking take part of it. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, man. I just had 2 tweets, man. I just had 2 tweets in a fucking pre-stream, and I was really salty in these weird fucking streams about like 2 boys that were going around with, and one of them had superpowers. I didn't fucking talk about it that much, man. Yeah, of course. Of course. You weren't trying to monetize your tweet by turning into subs and tips during a situation about another dude and drama during a pre-stream that we just watched.
And I was
it didn't
just
happen.
saying, hey,
didn't
isn't it
happen.
funny how you always talk shit
Didn't
about me,
fucking
and now
happen.
the tables have turned. But I never knew the whole story of what happened, and apparently now a lot has happened. Not only, you know, the drama he was involved in, but also, I guess he cleared up his name for a lot of these things.
Whoa, he cleared up
and
his
therefore,
name.
It's going to be interesting to go through this and see it from my perspective as a 15-year YouTuber. I know ProJared's been a YouTuber for a long time too.
As a 15-year fucking YouTuber, I'm gonna have fucking perspective, dude. Oh my god, I'm ready to just fucking clock the fuck out. I'm ready to clock the fuck out. My model is giving out. She's like fucking done with this too. She's fucking done. No, I'm about to give up on her. All right, she's going away. She's going to Band World later. Wait, bruh. Dude, get the fuck out. This guy is so fucking, he's so fake. He's so fake and he's so fucking lame. So fucking fake and lame. Oh my god. I hate him.
To maybe see what it's like to be embroiled in this kind of drama and how he handled it or whatever. I guess we're gonna see.
I guess we're gonna see.
Tomorrow,
I guess we're gonna apologize, right?
12:45 p.m. Pacific time.
We'll maybe apologize.
In addition to reacting to that documentary, which is about an hour and a half long, I predict my react will be around 3 or more hours because usually mine take about double the length of whatever I'm watching. But in addition, I'm gonna be ordering food. I'm gonna be having a live meal with you guys at some point during the day. In addition to that. After I'm done with the react, I think we're just going to have a chill Q&A session for a little bit just to relax and unwind a little bit, unplug a little bit after having done it. So that way, you know, we can have a full stream. And typically these marathons go on till around 7-8 p.m. I predict that's likely what will happen with this one as well, okay? So, I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope you guys will join me here for the podcast and then over on DSP Reacts, excuse me, for the ProJared documentary react. We return to full days of gameplay Sunday. We're going to have Hogwarts Legacy and Oblivion. Monday, it's going to be Like a Dragon Ishin and Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. And then Tuesday, again, it's going to be Hogwarts and Oblivion. So 3 straight days of nonstop gaming starting Sunday. I know we broke it up a little bit with the React content, but we'll get back to normal this Sunday. All right, everyone? Thank you so very much. This has been a great week so far. The first 2 days were outstanding. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast and, of course,
Double
the
fist,
special DSP
clap.
Reacts event. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Weird salute. Weird salute. What the fuck was that salute? A very specific salute. I want to see that again. I want to see that. How the hell did he do that? Like he was rubbing his eyes. So he was in the middle of rubbing his eyes. And that's how he did his salute. Well, can't really expect much out of this guy, I guess.
Night. See you tomorrow. And
You know,
wish me
like a
luck
horse
uploading tonight's
joke.
videos. Peace out.
Like a
See you in the
fucking
morning.
horse joke. All right, and that was the end of that. All right, so there you go. That was pretty good. All right, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm fucking tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I don't really have anything else that I really wanted to do. Was thinking about whether or not I wanted to boot up a Twitch stream, but it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'd rather just stream tomorrow at a normal time. And I also have to wake up semi-early because I have to deal with work-related shit. I'm on call this week. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do a full stream tomorrow. But if I do, I do. We just have quite literally only a little bit more time to endure before we finally get past we finally get into the code freeze, because we're in code freeze, but there's some emergency code being deployed, so I have to deal with that. But hopefully it'll be Hopefully it'll all be ironed out, and then I can finally just have some time where I can think and breathe. Oh well. Let me see. Is there anybody I can potentially raid? I always wonder if I can raid somebody, but part of the problem that I have is if they don't have all their stuff whitelisted, I can't realistically raid them. Kind of lame. Oh my god. The Kino Cathedral? We're not raiding them. That's just kind of lame. Who are my subs? VTubers. VTubers. No, we hate them. We love them. What are we talking about? Let's check on Twitch. Somebody's on Twitch and they're probably talking crap about me right now. Oh my god. Dingus is currently streaming. We love Dingus. We love Dingus and Dingus style streams. And he's currently watching me, or at least watching the last of me. And he's currently playing Rumbleverse. No way! Dingus is playing Rumbleverse. Okay, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna head over there. If you guys want to follow along, you can watch Swollen Dingus at twitch.tv/swollen__dingus. He is a fellow aficionado of DSP and DSP style content. He is a Twitch streamer, and he also joins me on several types of streaming collaboration type deals, whether it's Splatoon or Mario Kart or even React style events to the guy. But he's pretty cool and he's definitely worth a follow. I challenge people to give him a follow. If you haven't already done so, check the pin comment on the chat. Follow swollen__dingus for cool and amazing content. Do it right now. Right now. Get off your ass and work, bitch. There's no official ending. Because if I do an ending, then I got to hear about, like, why didn't you do this ending? You ruined the ending. You know what? How about there's no ending? How about there's no fucking ending? I don't have an ending plan. I didn't think this far through. I didn't think we would get here. There's got to be an ending that we can have. What did I have in the output folder? What do we have in the output folder? I have the perfect outro song. It'll totally not make any sense, and you'll probably hate it. Let's see. Can we just show? Do I not have it? I don't have it in this. No, we lost. We could. Okay, we're gonna listen to Cruel Plumber's Thesis as our outro song, and hopefully everybody has a good one. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here right now. Oh wait, I wanted to make sure that's visible. Okay.